All right. We are live. Posting that on Discord real quick. Okay, here we go. Second, let me just prep up everything real quick. Not used to streaming this early. Like you can see in the background, there's a lot of outside light coming in. Guys, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so I'll try to talk less loud than usual. Okay, maybe that's gonna do something.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, what's up, Leon? Welcome to the stream. How's you doing? I wonder though, is it more efficient to display a big amount of energy to keep people more engaged, more energized, more enticed? Or is it just kind of cool to, you know, keep things calm, like actually cozy, chill, you know, that kind of stuff? Doing great, glad to hear that. Saving me from my boredom. How are you bored? Why are you bored, Sparkle? Oh shit, the daily taxes, forgot about that. Oh, you can redeem them now again. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let me add one to you manually real quick because I keep forgetting to turn that I don't know how it happens. I just keep forgetting to turn it on. Add daily check-ins. Mr. Sparkle, there we go. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing great, Leon. I'm just having a fun time too, I think. That's why I'm streaming a little bit earlier. You know, it's cold, so I don't want to go outside. I mean, you don't need to go outside to have fun. Like, I don't know. Guys, I feel like I have to do some catching up to do in my life. Now, within ZZZ as well, but also like, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I read a book. Can you all believe it? Like, actually reading a freaking book. Then again, I'll be blunt. I never grew up the type of person to read books in my free time. Now that I think about it, I'm not even really sure why that is. I just know I never did, you know? Need to go buy some food today. That's fine, right? Hey, Andre, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it doing? So, got the daily check-in, right? Now, please let it work. Please let it work. User could not be found, but it says Mr. Sparkle received one daily check-in. I'll take it. It says it did give it to you. Okay. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend going? I feel like, yeah, it's kind of cold outside, so you don't want to do much outside, but then again, there's plenty of things to do indoors as well, right? However, I'm deciding to do video games. Now, I'm not sure if I should do video games, though. Again, I haven't read a book in a long time. I still need to practice some songs on the ukulele. Where's my ukulele? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Also yours. You also redeemed it? Oh, yeah, thank you for pointing that out. 1 second. Let me just copy your username real quick, so don't F this up. At daily check-ins Leon. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. I won't lose my streak. I mean, I wouldn't have ended early. Like, I would probably... I'm going to probably stream a little bit longer today because I have a day off. So I thought to myself, yeah, I wanted to... Like, I have some projects to do, right? Like, I want to do some video game projects. And especially around Astra, for instance, like or rather version 1.5 Zenless on Zero, right? I feel like that's like my yeah, my most fun that I experience when I make content.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, don't spam too much those random ass sound alerts at times, unless it's with context. No, but I mean like I feel like making Zenless content has been the most fun to me, even though it's my least successful one, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. Can't choose your blessings, right? My question? Oh, where's your question? By the way, I often overread messages. Guys, just don't complain about it, just repeat your question, okay? Ask it 2 times, 3 times until I reply, okay? Thank you. So, what you will react to later. So we have something called a react channel on our Discord. Let me show that real quick. Right? Like, actually we have 2. One is regarding news, because that's the main type of react that I love to do. Just like new trailers or like highlight shows of this one, etc. Right? Showcases, etc. Or like news around that you can trade now in Pokemon Pocket. Oh, not now, but in the near future, right? Like they finally revealed the plans for future updates. Then we also have a react channel for discussions where it comes to like video games, drama, I guess, character builds, right? New AI girlfriend robots are here, that kind of stuff. So yeah, whenever there's something in here, we react to it. Yeah, Kuro Fair, exactly. I had it there. I had it there. Okay, I had it there. And I was like, yeah, when we swap over to Wuthering Waves later today, I will probably react to the to the Kuro Fair first. Oh wait, my cat wants to come back in. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Like he can get real grumpy if I don't pet him enough. Yeah, pet denied your wrist. Nah, he's like actually asking for more, but I want to stream now. We've already been outside, as you guys can see, or like he's been outside. I've been only for a short bit when I was taking out the trash, and it's just too freaking cold to take a long walk. I guess he's kind of dissatisfied, and he doesn't want to take. He hates taking a walk alone. Actually, he can go out whenever he wants, right? Like as you guys just saw. However, he really doesn't seem to enjoy going out alone that much. But yeah, as you said before, it's just cold. It's really freaking cold. I even have those like hand warmers, right? Like electrical ones. Like you can turn it on, right? And until it lights up, and it can get like up to I think 30 plus degrees Celsius. It just becomes like a heat pack in your hand. It's kind of nice actually. So it helps me endure the cold through an extended period of times, but periods of time. But yeah, not ultimately, right? Like it still gets cold. So yeah. So Andre, did that answer your question? Anyway, I have a few things left to do within Zenless Zone Zero, which is why yeah, since I have some free time, I thought to myself, might as well just do it now, right? Because, well, it is time limited, so yeah. Anyway, at least this cat is not denying my wrist, right? Although it's kind of weird to see her so down. But whatever, I'm just gonna spam through a little bit, right? Did I mess something up? By the way, what is this? Oh, cute! Oh no! Oh, I remember this mini quest line. Yeah, she was feeling bummed out. Yeah. Oh, way too wholesome. What the fuck? Stop! Oh no! Wait, this is actually really wholesome. Going for 1.5 now? Yeah, same. But again, I still have to get things done before I can. Like, wait, let me show you guys. So, what is open for me? Personally, I still haven't done the Wasteland thingy, right? I still need to do the Haru Master quest before the rewards run out. That would suck, right? And, yeah, I still got a lot of farming to do for Astra Yao. So, yeah, I barely have any ether chips, right? Like, I have enough to immediately ascend her, right? Yeah, the support chips are there. I'm not sure if I go for her W engine yet, considering that I play her as a DPS, but maybe. Depends. But even then I can just farm after the matter of fact, right? I got some weeklies prepared, because we know which one she needs. I think it's this one, right? What else? I mean, yeah, Holo Zero is done. But not only that, like the association supplies. Right? Like, I can still buy 2. Like, they don't run out before she comes out. So, yeah, I can almost immediately max her out completely, right? Except for, like, her skills, talents, whatever you call it. Let's get back to over 4 million Denny's again. Ooh, how much do I have? I have 3 million right now, so that's not too shabby either. But, yeah, I've been also, like... Guys, you can see, right? Remember, just, like, 2 months ago... I only had one level 60 character, which was Bernice, and everyone else, like Ellen was 56, and everyone else was below that. Now I'm slowly, like, guys, I finally have 7 characters now, level 60, and it's slowly increasing ever since I finally succeeded in making everyone level 50 out of 60, right? Don't remind me about the 56. Hey, yo, don't talk to me like that, or else I make another one. I can still make all of these bitches 56. I'm sorry, not bitches, but like, you know, I can still make all of these guys like 58, 59, 57, right? Others will become 54. Don't tempt me. But yeah, so guess we just do some farming real quick. Still not sure which one I want to farm though, by the way. Guess more Aoife. Just for Astra. I know that most players will play her with Astral Voice. Well, I mean, it's kinda, well, custom made for her. But again, trying to make her a DPS. So just for reminding, this is my upcoming build for her. I probably give her this one because it has crit rate as a substat, right? I don't care about the W engine effect because she, well, can't use it as it's an attacker engine. But ultimately she will have around this crit ratio and a little bit of attack, right? Hey Urza, welcome to stream. Now, the only thing you have to keep in mind is, like, Billy gets, like, 4.8 crit rate on top, so you have to reduce that. So she's, like, at 65, and, yeah, 136 crit damage thus far. I keep working on it. It's not that easy, truth be told. And especially without any core skill enhancements to crit. Like, I think I will have to make do with somewhat low numbers. However, I think some of my engines look... not engines, my drive tests look kind of okay. Now this one is a +3, which is like the bare minimum to become a good piece, right? I really like every drive disc with 3 good hits or more, right? However, I'm not sure if I should count attack percentage as a good substat or not, right? Because most people just care about crit. And she gets like a ton of attack on her own already. So I think I should maybe put more emphasis on crit. But yeah, so this one is okay-ish thus far. This one, subliminal, right? Better, especially as a crit rate main piece with crit damage sub. This one's awesome, right? And this one's also like, eh. So yeah, we'll be working on those. You pulled, I guess, so you had like 20 pulled something left, right, Urza? I guess it didn't go that well. Apparently she needs a shitload of attack to max out her buff. Yeah, I'm not worried about the attack at all. I'm really not. But like, even if I, for instance, get 97% out of her buff, like, what does it matter, right? Like, those 3%. It's kind of like the same with Miyabi. Where is she? Who has the highest anomaly build-up rate once she has over 80 crit rate. And people are gonna tell me that her drive set is gonna give her like extra crit rate on top, but only after after freeze or shatter has been applied, right? So before that, where it's technically most important, she has less, right? But it's like what, 5.4% less? Yeah, whatever. I think it's at 3200 attack or something. Yeah, but she also gets like a freaking ton attack of her core enhancements, etc. Right? So I'm really confident. I'm just wondering whether it's her initial attack or if it's her current attack value. Probably initial attack, right? So 3200 initials, rather difficult to get. Which is why I'm also questioning whether I want Aoife damage bonus on her or if I want an attack disc on her, right? So I think I had an attack disc lying around somewhere. Like this one, for instance. Now, it's not perfect or anything, but... yeah, gotta work on some niches, some nooks and crannies, right? We can also, like, craft some still, right? But yeah. Wait, you got it? Nah, I told you. Yeah, just win. Exactly. Making the ... to make me feel bad about it. Jesus. Makes my foot in front of the gods. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. See? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys. These games are designed to make you not just spend your money. Like, okay, wait, let me phrase it differently. Guys, it's a video game. If there's something you want, try to get it. That's it, okay? Like, this whole idea of hoarding until you die, until Zenless Zone 8 comes out, doesn't need to be, I feel like. Like, it feels to me like sometimes people are making too big of a deal around video games like this. Like, especially gacha games. Because either way I might be busy next patch, so might as well enjoy this. Exactly, that's the thing. You don't know when you might even drop these games, right? Like, this idea of dropping a video game, I feel like a lot of people are having trouble understanding it. And even when when I explain it to them, they're not fully convinced yet. So a lot of people have this mentality to get the maximum gain, right? To put in maximum effort. But they don't understand that in the end it's just a video game, and at any given point in time, they might just drop this game. Something else comes out, something cooler, who knows? And imagine you've been like hoarding a lot, and then, for instance, I don't know, Neverness to Everness comes out. Turns out it's your favorite fucking game of your entire life, and you just drop Zenless Zone 0 with like 500 pulls left. That would be so silly. And even if you spent those in the last month that you play, it's like such a waste, you know? So I feel like to play video games, you should try to emphasize enjoying them in the moment, because you don't know what's gonna happen next, right? I'm not gonna be a doomsayer, but like I'm trying to be an optimist around this actually. Right? Yeah, saying that you know things might change for even better, introducing you to cooler games, that kind of stuff. Okay, she just disappears. Sure. Hey yo, Vanessa, welcome to the stream. How's you doing? How's Taiwan treating you? Energy region? Ah, maybe. Oh yeah, the daily taxes. Don't forget it, guys. Oh, maybe. Okay, and the last remaining battery charge we can just spend on more EVA chips, I guess. Where the FTC, whatever that is trying to force Hoyo to pay $20 million and something about removing loot boxes to kids. What's FTC? And loot boxes to kids. I am seriously surprised, and I'm not even sure if that's the target audience. Like, kids do not have that much money. Now, Fortnite would try to prove me wrong, but Fortnite is like has become like this. I don't know the correct terminology, but I feel like it has set up a standard where it's just normal to gift your kids something within Fortnite instead of like a normal physical toy, right? Because it's just that level of normality. But I'm not sure whether Gacha has that same level of standard yet, right? Because if you ask your parents to buy you a skin in Fortnite, they understand what they're buying you. Not always, sure, but it's easier for them to grasp. Okay, there's this item in this game, right? And it's a huge thing. While Gacha is also a big thing, but not as big as something like Fortnite. So asking your parents whether you could get like, I don't know, some money, like some currency, right, to Gacha. I'm not sure if it's that popular and if it's that many people and kids and their parents doing. So I always question why they cater to kids that much in these types of video games when the target audience is obviously paying customers. But then again, I don't have the numbers, I don't have the insights. Maybe I'm absolutely being naive here. It's, again, just me questioning it, but because I don't know it. Federal Trade Commission. Still don't know what that is, truth be told, but I guess it's just some regulator. I am so uneducated, guys. The Genshin Impact game developer will be banned from selling loot boxes to teens under 16 without parental consent. Pay a $20 million fine to seller FTC charges. Okay. I mean, first of all, that's not too much for them. Now, it's a lot, sure. But it's not gonna break them or anything. And yeah, you know what? I don't mind. If the target audience becomes over 16 years old, that's just gonna be better for me, right? Now, I'm not saying that I cannot enjoy stuff for people under 16, but when I just take a look at movies, for instance, I do enjoy more graphic displays of like fantasy settings or even just Marvel movies. Some of them are PG-13, others are like Madness of the Multiverse was 18 plus, right? Because it was like having horror elements, etc. I don't know, I liked it. Now, the movie itself was not that great, but again, the depiction of stuff was really cool, actually. What an interesting time to stream, but the time is great for Asia. I thought so, right? Like, maybe easier for you. I mean, what are you up to right now? Is it interesting, though, if I have a day off and nothing better to do? And I feel like a little bit sick, and when you're sick, you're not supposed to work out, right? So I was like, yeah, okay, might as well skip gym. Like, I thought it's not bad to go to the gym if you just have like a cough or something, but I got serious complaints by my friends to tell me to stay the fuck home if you even feel a little bit sick-ish, right? Because it can spiral downwards really quick when you work out while being sick. Also, it's not nice to other people, right? So, yeah. Bunch of kids use their parents' cards somehow. I guess so, right? But a lot of kids do pay. I was honestly surprised. I'm like, how do you get the money? But I agree, it's mostly the adult players paying. And even if kids use the credit card, usually it becomes a major thing and ends up in the news. Like this one daughter spending like 20,000 bucks from her father's credit card, if I remember correctly, right? So with that in mind, it seems like if it makes great news, that means it's something rare, something not happening often. Kids will never wail, and everyone knows the main target audience for every gacha game is whales. You cannot live from low spenders alone. That will never happen. It never has happened. It never will happen. You can only live from whales, right? So why not cater more to the whales is what I'm thinking. But then again, yeah, you need noobs. You need plankton, right? For whales and other fish to feed upon, I guess, right? So those free-to-plays, those poor guys, those noobs, those bad players whatsoever, they are all there to make the whales feel even more special. Because the more bad players you have in the game, right, the more special a whale will feel about having whales. I understand that, but still, wouldn't the games be more catering to whales if it was less censored in the way, like imagine we could have actually like bleeding characters and stuff, you know? I feel like it would be more intense. I think it's kind of cool, right? It makes those scenes more intense where like Zhao Chu got like ripped to shreds, right? Like, that's something that we didn't even have within Penacony, right? How did the date went with the lady? It oh, cute. You guys didn't get the joke. So no, my tax consultant came over, right, to visit, and she's like a childhood friend of my mother. So maybe that puts into perspective how old she is. Okay. It was not really a date, so it was just her coming over to go through our taxes, like my taxes actually, right? And I decided to cook for her as well, right? Because she was coming over with her husband. So yeah. It was like some catching up because friends of the family, you know? And that was it. I mean, she already left like within 90 minutes and then I went to streaming. Oh, you totally did, but maybe she's a nice lady. Oh yeah, she totally is. She's like my aunt, I guess, right? Like, what is it called? Patentante in German, right? Like, the one who takes you in if something happens to your parents. Like that one. I don't know the terminology for that. But yeah. So if I ever became an orphan, she would get to be my guardian. Good aunt or so, you think? Oh yeah, well, that's what she is to me. Yeah. You came back to the hotel after a long day. That sounds fun. Okay. I think I was scared I would have been smacked into oblivion if I did that. Yeah, it's becoming more apparent, I think. Apparent. Because parenting is not being taught, really. Okay? Nowhere in the world, right? Like, there's no school subject for it, and most people just repeat what they learned from their parents or try to not repeat what they learned from their parents, right? But there's ultimately no one really knowing how it's done correctly. And now with modern times, right? I feel like the ways of education are shifting. And I can only speak from what's always shown in the media and in the Western world, right? But I feel like there's less emphasis to spend a lot of free time with your kids, right? Like, kids are being left to their own really early, especially in Germany at least, right? And also, yeah, all these new gadgets like smartphones, tablets, etc., becoming like the main kit or tool to distract your kid, right? To keep it busy. And now I can tell this like from a real observation, but like back in my childhood, I had way more options of like playgrounds, right, to go to. Truth be told, I don't think this is just me having confirmation bias, but if I were to raise a kid now where I am, I wouldn't have much choice. Not many choices where to send it when making it touch grass. Like, there's not many parks, many playgrounds whatsoever in my near vicinity. While back in my childhood, there was way more around this area where I'm living right now. So it's stuff like that becoming, again, more apparent, making it just more difficult to have normal childhood, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I sound like an old boomer that's just complaining or like having conspiracy theories, but no, it's like, that's a real observation and it's just the truth, right? There's just less things for kids to do outdoors. Well, that's true. I've seen good parents who actually reprimand their children properly, but the kids still don't learn. I never had to learn much because I was born a miser. What's a miser? What the fuck? Touching mint over touching... Okay. I dare to say a lot of people are way too overwhelmed with their own self already that they can't really handle parenting. I mean, we can also see like from a trend, right? Back in the day, it was normal to have 5 kids. It was just the most normal thing in the world to have more than, sometimes 6, 7 or even, right? And now the trend is to have 1.5 children, according to numbers. So why is it going down that much? Because it's, well, less popular of an idea, because living on your own is already becoming more tough, right? Like, you don't have the same conditions as people from a few generations ago. And it just keeps getting harder for many people, right? And so, yeah, I feel like that's why the idea of how to parent is also becoming more difficult. Because there's just less information around it. Less comparison. Maybe not have kids then, I don't know. Yeah, that's the conclusion that many people are coming towards to. That's the demographic change that's really challenging the world right now, right? Like, it's a real problem, actually, which a lot of people underestimate or try to say it's a silly topic to talk about, right? But, like, my job, for instance, also confronts that idea many times, right? Like, when it comes to the topic of pension, for instance, or retirement. Those are things that an insurance company has to deal with, right? Glad mine stuck to 1 kid. See, for instance, for me, it's the opposite. I don't even dare to just have a single kid. Like what is it called? Like 1 kid? Like, I think having siblings is very important for a lot of people. I'm not saying it's mandatory, but I feel like raising a family and a single child home is more difficult even, I would say, and comes with more challenges than if you have 2 or 3 kids. Now, of course, you would think there's more challenges because you have more kids, right? But I feel like you can delegate also a lot of the socializing within a family if you have, kids, having not just adults around them, but also another kid, right? Something like that, I guess. Are we streaming on ungodly hours? Isn't this the most godly hour right now? Noon? Retirement is so cooked. For many people, unfortunately, it is, right? I'm just trying to go through this post that was posted within Twitch chat just now, right? Regarding, again, right, Genshin Impact game developer banning selling loot boxes to teens, which, by the way, I think is totally good, right? Like, kids are being exposed to the idea of gambling very early on. And I also shared that in the past already, right? That I had a personal problem with spending way too much in video games back in the day, which took a lot of time and effort and a lot of help and feedback from others to get over with, but not everyone has that privilege, right? So, yeah. Cool to see. I like the idea. No loot boxes to teens under 16, right? Especially without parental consent. And yeah, paying a $20 million fine, really good. The only thing I'm worried about is this part right here. So if kids pressure their parents, and unfortunately there's a lot of parents that are able to get pressured by kids, right? If they pressure them to just give consent, then not much would change, right? Again, most purchases that kids do on Fortnite is also just by pressuring their parents, like, oh, I want that new skin, blah, blah, blah. Everyone else has it too in school. I'm getting bullied because I don't play as Thanos or some shit. You know? Which loot boxes were affected by it? I do not know, actually. I mean, this seems rather new. January 17? Wait, that's yesterday. Holy shit. So I guess they are still about to make changes. I'm not sure if they can do it that quickly. But yeah. Oh yeah, another thing about this, Genshin HSR changed the age rating to T16 plus on Google Play Store now. I think that's awesome. I think that's good. Yeah, fuck that shit. Making it 12 plus and then having all these booba jiggles, etc. Like, not gonna lie, as a 12-year-old, I would enjoy that content, but it's not good for a 12-year-old to enjoy too much content like that, right? Is it 12 plus at Apple Store? Oh, Apple always behind on the times again. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I actually like Apple. I mean, I'm even using an iPad for work, so yeah. Like, yeah, privately at home and stuff, I love using my Androids. But when it comes to working, I feel like, I don't know, it's, yeah, easier or like comfortable with Apple products. But maybe that's just me. Weverse drives consumer demand for Genshin Impact's loot boxes through several promotional channels inside and outside the game, which advertise that desirable prices will be available only on a limited basis, according to the complaint. This includes using virtual in-game event banners to promote these limited time prices and social media influencers to glamorize the excitement of opening loot boxes. Yeah, actually, I can see that. Absolutely. The complaint alleges that the company's event banners and influencers campaigns give players the impression that they will have better odds of obtaining the 5-star prize being promoted than they have in reality. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Do they ever indicate any, how do I put this? Any sign of odds being different? Ever? I don't think that's true though, this one. There's this one. Again, let me reread it once more. The complaint alleges that the company's event banners and influencer campaigns give players the impression that they will have better odds of obtaining the 5-star prize being promoted than they have in reality. Does that actually ever happen? Or am I just so much out of the bubble? People dislike Let's being 12 plus, mostly because of the content the teens produce. Makes the game and I forgot the name, but yeah, LI look like, yeah, okay, yeah, it does kinda, right? Not gonna lie. It's, again, super weird for me to see it's being 12 plus, etc. Sure, it maybe inflates the numbers, how many downloads players they have, right? I guess that's probably the main purpose. It's just still not cool. I think it's cooler if they were catering to, yeah, older audiences. Like 16 plus is totally fine in my opinion. But 12 is like, yeah, it's like I was a fucking idiot at 12, guys. I was really stupid. I'm not sure if you guys know, but like I was this level of stupid that I got even held back a year out of concern that I wouldn't keep up with the other kids, right? Like most kids in Germany, when do they start going to school? Like at the age of 6, latest 7? Or something. I don't know. 5 or 6 is normal, I think, and 7 is late, right? Because I got like into school at the age of 7, right? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be 6, but then my father looked at me and was like, "That's not gonna work out." And then he helped me. Like he decided to hold me back 1 year because of that. It should definitely be 16 plus in your opinion. I actually agree. Yeah, They self-insert them, and now you have age gaps of 12 plus years. Oh my god, yeah, okay. I know, it's crazy that Coinosphere took the claims and pays, because the accusation is so shit. I mean, some are indeed, but some are not that shit, right? I feel like there are so many elements, factors, and people involved that even if it's just a small fraction of the entire population that's playing these games, it's too many in that small fraction already to ignore it. In addition to unfairly marketing loot boxes to children, the complaint alleges that HoYoverse failed to comply with the COPPA rule, which requires online services and websites directed to children under 13 to notify parents about the personal information they collect. Oh shit, okay, that's actually, yeah, okay, that's actually important. Where does event banners promote that they are available easier? That's what I am wondering about too. However, the more I think about it, the more I realize, okay, maybe there's some people like on channels that I personally don't follow, which would, for instance, be TikTok. And maybe I'm actually partly at fault as well. While for someone with my mind, with my level of intellect, right, it seems normal to be seen as sarcasm. But when we do manifestation, for instance, when we say, oh, go to this area, pull there, have this character in your team, that will increase your odds. While, again, more mature people who understand it's a joke, or like just, again, some manifestation thingy, I can see 12-year-olds being like, oh, okay, if I do that, that will be. I remember a lot of like video game rumors back then in school, where people said if you hold a certain button in a certain way, you will have more likelihood to crit, right? Or if you press that and that, if you hold this and that button while throwing the Pokeball, you have higher odds of obtaining it. Think about Pokemon Pocket. There was millions of views on people claiming that if you look at a certain fold in the booster pack, that it will have a higher odd of having a full art card. And even adults believe that, right? Like, I don't know, remember like Pokemon Pocket, the virtual card game that just came out from Pokemon? People were making fuzzes so big about it that if you pull a certain booster, yeah, you have higher odds. Maybe something like that, you know? I could see that being included in this complaint. Now, it's absolutely reaching. But again, we're talking about 12-year-olds. It does by saying rate up. Yeah, but the rate up is not a lie. Right? The rate up itself is not really a lie. Oh, or is it? Wait. I mean, it's not higher than usual, right? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, but it's not a rate then if it's binary from 0 to 1, right? A rate would require a rate, and from 0 to 100 is not a rate. Is it that wording already? Maybe. I think every gacha should be 16 plus. You should at least be at the age to recognize right from wrong and understand the basic level of responsibility for their spendings. The thing is, some people below 16 already do that, right? But I'm not sure if every gacha should be 16 plus. Because, again, I do like this idea that they're mentioning at the top right here, right? That you could, for instance, play with parental consent if you're under 16. Under 16, right? With parental consent, I could see that work. Why not? Yeah, rate up is indeed bad wording. Maybe it's just that. Maybe they just changed it. It's definitely interesting to see something finally happening. I don't mind. I think this industry can do better, like especially the gacha sphere, right? So seeing this post right here from the FTC, extremely big W. Extremely big W. The Federal Trade Commission works to promote competition and protect and educate consumers. The FTC would never demand money, make threats, tell you to transfer money, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, normal shit. Okay. The commission vote to refer the complaint and stipulated order to the Department of Justice for filing was 5-0. Commissioners Andrew Ferguson and Melissa concurred as to counts 1, 2, but dissented as to counts 3 to 5. Commissioners and Ferguson and Slaughter issued separate statements. the Department of Justice filed the complaint and stipulated order upon referral from the commission in the U.S. District Court for the Central District of California. Okay, so yeah, if it's hitting the US, it will hit the rest of the world as well, I think. I like this. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, make it 16 plus, right? Unless with parental consent, right? And yeah, clear up misunderstandings regarding the gacha. Cool. Very cool. Rate up is technically incorrect considering the character only exists on that specific banner. Exactly, yeah, that's what that's what we conclude as well. Rate up would be, for example, if they made a Himiko rate up banner because it would be better than pulling her on a standard banner. I agree with that. Wait, isn't it because the rates don't change, right? 0.6 chance to get 5-star increase just like the standard banner, right? I don't know what is rated up in the limited banners because there's only, that's the thing. It's not 1,000,000% apparent what the fuck is being rated up. Okay? It's not easy. You show a 12-year-old the banner, it says rate up. What do you think the kid thinks? I have higher chances to get the character. The thing is, you don't have higher chances. You only have those chances that are there. It's not different. Like, when the banner is gone, you have a 0% chance to get that character. Technically, right? And when the banner is there, you have 100% chance to get the character if you spend enough pulls. That's it. That's basically it. There's no increase of rates actually being done, or rather, especially being conveyed to children. The rate of money being spent is up. Well, not everywhere, right? Like, that's the thing, right? A lot of people are just fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but that's just the thing. My kids would probably, and maybe I'm underestimating my kids now in the future, but I can't see myself having kids having access to my credit card. I don't think that will be possible. First of all, I don't even have a credit card. But second of all, it's all my personal banking is done digitally at this point. They would need to know my password. They would need to have access to my phone. They would need to know my PIN on top. Like, there's so many layers of protection. Like, I can't see myself fail at that. And the thing is, there's so many people being so stupid that it happens to them. Like, it's so frequently occurring that I almost feel arrogant just to say something so basic as saying, yeah, my credit card is safe. If strangers and hackers, okay, actually, technically, probably a skilled hacker could have access anytime, and I just hope no hacker realizes that I have a little bit of money on my account, right? But, like, yeah, a fucking kid should not have ever access to my... you know what? I'm confident enough in saying, yeah, my kids don't have access to that shit. And even if they had access, I would find out within 1 month at least. Is it crazy to believe in myself enough that I think a small kid would not be able to access my fucking phone, my bank data, or whatsoever, or my PayPal, etc.? Like, how am I scared to say that out loud? Because so many people are suffering from that. So many people have their kids access their money. It's crazy to me. When are those kids happening? I want to be Uncle Brooklyn to that. That sounds almost scary the way you phrase it. I don't know. I don't have plans for kids yet. I plan to have kids one day in my life, but I'm not gonna force them out of nowhere. By the way, I'm even open to the idea of adopting kids, right? Maybe one day in the future, who knows? But obviously, there's a preference of having my own genes being passed on. Get a wife, bro, wink, wink. Yeah, I guess that would be maybe the first step to do, right? But don't pressure me. It's not cool these days, right? To pressure others into, I don't know, getting married and that kind of stuff. I think it was also a bad thing back in the day. Kids get quite creative in obtaining information. The amount of times I could have used my parents' credit. Yeah, but be honest, do you think not of yourself more highly advanced regarding like that stuff? For instance, I'm obviously more versed in handling a computer than my parents. I could still probably take away money from my parents today without effort. I could probably very easily have access to their bank account whatsoever, but that's also because I do a lot of translation things, like being an immigrant, right? Like the amount of times I have to do certain transactions for my parents because they don't fully understand what the fuck, why, or how it's done. Or like, yeah, I have like something from my mother right here because she forgot to pay a medical bill of $15 and now I have to do it for her, right? Like for me personally, it's super easy, sure. But that's because I'm good with computer and banking and that kind of stuff because I grew up with that shit. It's normal for me. And because it's normal for me, I don't see myself leaking my data to my kids. And again, within 1 month at least, if they somehow find a weird way to do it because they become skilled hackers or some shit. Yeah, I would find out. Right? Hey, Pio, thank you for tuning in. Like, am I crazy for saying, yeah, a normal kid would not have any chances of obtaining my money? If they become skilled hackers, they deserve that shit. Honestly, yes. But then again, they can probably make money if they're skilled hackers. But that would not be normal. Come on, guys. Yeah, they will make me money. Yeah. Also, why would they hack me if they could hack anyone else? Like, the fuck? I'm the father. Yeah. Enough about that topic. But that was a fun talk, so thank you for posting the link. I'll be bold here. I think it's just bad parents. It's just unskilled bad parenting if you suck at maintaining your money, right, away from kids. It's like the same with gun safety. The amount of times I hear kids having access to a fucking pistol because some dude is not able to put it away safely, correctly. That's just being, yeah, that's just skill issue. I'm sorry. That's just skill issue. It sounds cruel, but come on. What are we talking about? That's just literally your own fault, right? Like, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm saying that. I should be the good guy in you know, speaking up about it. If you can properly manage your money from other people, you should be able to also keep it from family. Yeah, especially from families, what I would think. Kids shouldn't even know you got a gun to begin with, to be honest. Now, you cannot always hide it. Like, let's say you're a policeman, right? Right? Let's say, yeah, you're a policeman. Well, your kid fucking knows you're in the police force. Usually people in the police force often have guns. So the kid would know at some age, like let's say it's 13. With the age of 13, you can kind of get 1 + 1 done, right? You kind of know, okay, he's got to have a gun somewhere. Somewhere. Yo, how long will you be streaming? I don't know. Probably till the normal hours. Like, probably an accidental 12-hour stream. Maybe I make a break in the middle. Maybe like a small dinner break of like 90 minutes. Now, you know what? No, guys, I think I'm too soft. I'm being too soft here. I'm trying to be diplomatic about my phrasing. But I believe I have to stop doing that. I think I'm trying to be too diplomatic about it. Because there will be 1 or 2 people who's like, yeah, but you don't know the full story, blah, blah, blah. The more I think about it, the more I realize, yeah, I'm just trying too hard to be too nice about it. And then I'm gonna be right back. I'm literally in the middle of classes. Yeah, you should maybe not. Like, I appreciate you guys watching my stream. I love it. I really enjoy it. I highly, yeah, appreciate it in all kinds of matters, but don't do it during classes. And again, today's just like cozy gaming, where all I want to do is just catch up on small events that I just haven't done in the recent times. Saturday classes, yikes. I mean, he's trying to move to Japan, right? So I guess it makes sense. Not like trying, he's actually gonna move to Japan. So extra classes for, you know, like language skills or something, I could see that.
コアが生み出した高危険度エーテリアスの撃破並びに本体の行動前にできるだけ脅威を排除していただきます。
Yeah, but I mean, if it's for home defense, that shit should always be hidden until it's actually required to be. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe your partner or whatever should know about it, but other than that, yeah, your kids should not even know that you own a gun if it's privately owned. Absolutely agree. But then again, but yeah, we hear too many stories. It's not that many, but it's too many stories where that has happened. Where a freaking kid has access to a gun, right? And I feel like I'm confident enough in saying it would never happen to me. That's just it. People be like, no, you can't know the full. No, it would never happen to me. And I think that's also the mindset that you should have. Not out of ignorance, but out of confidence. And make some sacrifice for stuff you want. True. True. I think it's actually nice if people put in the effort and go to classes on Saturdays.
星見家での宴席にお前を誘った時のことだが、私は怒っていない。むしろ、
Oh, cute.
礼を働いたのは父上の方で。
Why are they being so Asian about her background story with her father?
母上の写真を見て思い出した。
I'd sacrifice my kid. But for what? For what? That's the question.
二つとない鋭利な宝刀に映っていることでしょう。
I mean, you don't need to sacrifice your kids. They can be an investment. I think a lot of parents fail to see kids as a proper investment for other things. Like, when I see parents asking for money from their own kids, for instance, to teach them, right? Like, asking for rent. Let's say you raise a kid, and eventually you start asking rent money from that kid. The thing is, sure, you might teach them a little bit about how to spend money, but I feel like you're holding them back more than you need to. That money could be used for so many other things that the kid could invest to start itself up, to make something out of itself, right? Let's say you have a kid and it wants to become anything. Let's say any normal job, or like maybe an artist or some shit. Wouldn't that money be better spent rather than as rent into, like, I don't know, gear or gadgets that it could use to improve itself, you know? I'd collect rent not spent and give it back when kid moves out. Parent of the year right here. Yeah, now, we can joke about that all we want, but I think, isn't it even more interesting to talk about how, like, what the best way would be to raise a kid? Because I've seen that more recently, right? Like, just in my vicinity, in my environment, where some of my friends who haven't moved out yet, okay? And they're obviously similar age to me somewhat. And, like, there was this one friend of mine just recently, and they told me that they have to pay rent at home now because they're an adult, they have a job, and they live at home. I understand that you contribute, but like this idea of paying rent is awkward to me. Unless your parents do literally everything, not like I don't know, still like buying groceries, and you never spend a dime for that, or you like. So again, I understand the idea of contributing if you're like an adult and living in the same household. That I don't deny. But this friend of mine is like just starting with their studies, and they have like a part-time job on top now. And now, instead of using that money to, I don't know, maybe invest in themselves to, I don't know, get stuff for their studies. No, instead they just have to put it into the apartment now and stuff like that. I don't know if I fully agree with that. No idea how to raise a kid. I'd ask myself what my mother do and then do something else, not even joking. Yeah, maybe. So many parents don't save up shit for their kids. Shit to start properly. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, or like the amount of people I know that have to like pay for their own driver's license. I feel like, yeah, it's cool if your own kid can afford it, but isn't it cooler if you save up enough and pay it for them so that that money could be used for something else? Like, there's probably better things your kid can buy for itself to literally invest in itself. Now, it could buy shit, but wouldn't it be better to teach it not to buy shit and instead to teach it to buy things that start itself up? Like, again, let's say it wants to become an editor or some shit. Yeah, then maybe teach it how to like buy the correct GPU or something, you know, that kind of stuff. Like how to do comparisons using certain websites, etc. That kind of stuff. My mother worked very hard to accumulate a 7-figure debt for me to inherit someday. Ooh, but you could technically deny that debt, right? You could technically deny that debt, right? Hopefully. Like, denying inheritance should be possible in Germany. I know I did that because, yeah, my grandparents were also kind of indebted. Which, well, it's shit, but it happens. It's not 7 figures, at least on my end, but I was able to deny it. You're going to deny the hell? Yeah, exactly. By the way, do you think saying that parenting is easy is too arrogant? Because I was trying to look at this from a psychological perspective, because one of my friends is actually has a master's degree in psychology, right? And we were discussing a topic, and from her standpoint, maybe if your brain admits to parenting being hard, it will always feel hard. But if you like nocebo and placebo, right? If your mindset is that raising a kid is not the hardest thing in the world, then more often than not, it will turn out to not be the hardest in the world. Does that make sense? I do not think it's arrogant, but naive. Saying it's easy without having experience yourself is just foolish, isn't it? But that's the thing though. Like, you technically only get one chance to raise your first child, right? Raising your first child, you technically only have one chance. So if you need to experience it first to get good at it, meaning that means your first kid will always be raised in a bad way. That's what it sounds like, right? So going in with a plan to make it easier right from the get-go, instead of saying, yeah, it's hard, it's tough shit. Like, I'm not saying it's not difficult or like not exhausting, but does it actually need to be hard? Right? Like, again, just from a mindset perspective is what I would try to talk about. And not like judgmentally, but more like, again, just from your own perspective. Like how do you want to go in there? With what mindset? And again, maybe I'm being I'm the one being naive here right now. Oh god, wait, it has to come from every angle? What the fuck? Wait, I got this. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of people just go in there without a plan. And I don't know, I try to mentally prep myself already now, even though I don't have a kid anywhere near me close right now, like planned close. Like getting a kid on my own. Wait, it sounds so weird. You guys know what I mean. The thing is, maybe I sound too arrogant now, but I'm not even sure if I want my kid to play video games. Like, maybe it's better if my future kids never experience video games. That's like always the one thing that I'm scared of. What if it becomes too infatuated with video games? And people could say like, yeah, why not just play with them? But I feel like, yeah, maybe just don't get into that situation in the first place. Just don't play video games with your kids. I don't know, do sports with them, that kind of stuff, normal shit. Shit that actually gets them somewhere in life. Not everyone becomes an influencer. Look at me. I don't see, like, not to talk myself down, but I don't see myself ever becoming like, or the next ninja, or like whatever, XQC, right? Like, that's not the goal of this stream. It would be nice, sure, but like you need the correct mindset for this shit. And I feel very comfortable in my position right now. Full-time job already. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I don't have that drive. And I don't think that it's that easy for anyone to have that drive that you would need. But then again, maybe that's a loser mentality. Oh, so many angles to this. And again, there's never a perfect angle, right? Of course, mindset is important, but saying it's easy, I don't know. Say you're prepared, but don't say it's easy, you know? It's such a monumental ask, you should never say it's easy. But isn't it like the think big idea, right? For instance, aim for 1 million and you might end up with 100,000. Aim for 10 million and you might end up with 1 million, you know what I'm saying? So aim for it to be easy and maybe it becomes mediocre. Something like that. Maybe? And again, I'm just asking about the idea. I think it's fine if they play video games, just limited time, while still have activities like football, whatever else. Is that realistic? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I had that. I mean, I did have piano lessons. I've been to the chess club. What else? I did karate, but only like for 1.5 years. So my parents were trying to balance the amount of video games that I was playing out with activities like these. But look at me! Here I am! Here I am! Playing a gacha game on a Saturday noon. Right? I could, again, be reading a book or some shit. I don't know, do something cultural. I know what you're saying. I think we're splitting hairs on the wording. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, words have a lot of power, and I'm not also saying that it is how it is. I'm really just asking for feedback here. For me, the word easy just implies a certain lack of respect for the task. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see that. Yeah. For instance, for me, it's the literally the opposite. I would say because I respect the task so much that I see no other priority than planning ahead. Like it's literally the #1 priority. Make a plan, get the finances to back it up, right? Get the surroundings, find a good location to make it as easy as possible that it actually becomes easy. Because you have okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use I now. I respect the idea of raising a kid so much that I want to make it as easy as possible by accumulating as much money as possible, literally, like the normal things actually, which a lot of people seem to say is impossible these days. But I'm not sure if it's a good thing to say it's impossible to have enough money to raise a kid these days, right? To find the correct location. Like, a lot of people in my vicinity just keep maybe complaining too much. I don't know. I like the idea of when you complain too much, you drag yourself down, you know? And it's the opposite. If you boost yourself up by saying a lot of positive things, maybe it helps you mentally. Again, just like tricking your own mind, maybe, you know? Yeah, I like to trick my own mind to be optimistic rather than pessimistic. And again, I do admit that it's tricking. I'm not saying that it's 100% like that, you know? If that makes any sense. A different case, your parents weren't always with you? I guess. Wait, you remember that story? But, I mean, they've been there for many times. They were just not there during puberty, mostly. You still not get used to things, but at least make things at least good enough that it's possible to get used to them. You still need time to get used. Of course. But I don't think we're talking about habits here, right? I feel like so many things in life, people try to make a routine so where you have to think less, right? Like, yeah, you want to have a routine as much as possible, to think as little as possible. But I feel like maybe the topic of parenting is something that you should never really have a routine. It should be an ever-evolving thing, if that makes any sense. And now it sounds exhausting, but what the fuck are we signing up here for? I'm not signing up for a comfortable, chilly task, right? Like, the thing is, the word easy has so many different definitions. Like, for instance, the easy I seek does not mean that it's brain dead, but like, it doesn't need to be as difficult as construction work, you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. I'm not sure if I'm making any sense, chat. I'm not good at conveying my ideas. Wait, hey? How do I? Oh, it's shift. Okay, I forgot the button. My bad. I was wondering how to do the mid-air jump. Okay, that was too greedy. Sounds good to me then? Yeah, glad we agree on that one. Yeah, but you need to have some sort of foundation. You don't just gacha your way into a kid and then roll a dice and see what kind of parenting you want to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of people are complaining that parenting is too tough, but simply because they go in with a lack of plan. And I feel like parenting can be, okay, not easy. Maybe that sounds too, I feel like it sounds too conceited. But it can be much easier if you go in with a plan. That's what I'm trying to say. So how is it that most people don't go in with a plan? At least that's what it feels like to me. For instance, I love to, there's this one question I love to ask whenever, like, you guys know these, right? Like when you have friends meet up and then there's this difficult topic where you suddenly have this circle of like 6-7 people and everyone discusses their own ideas. So I always ask people, when do you think your kid should have its own smartphone first, right? And we talked about this on stream as well. And the amount of different opinions, right, is actually so funny to me. So many people actually have no real clue when to have a smartphone for the first time in their life, for their kids. Where the fuck do I need to go? What do I need to do with these barrels? What the hell? Eh? Do I need more of that, maybe? Oh. I'll figure it out. Actually, a way into kid level. We gotta push this phrase to science community. No, please not. Please not. You can optimize parenting to a certain extent. Exactly. I mean, then again, if you word it like that, what's the limit? What's the limit? What can I not plan around? I guess sicknesses, sure, okay, but even that you can kinda include, right? Like you gotta work through it mentally once, like project it in your mind once. Okay, what the fuck? What happens if I get like a disabled kid or some shit, right? Like, truth be told, I actually almost enjoy. No, I actually enjoy thinking about these things. What ifs, you know? And now it's not the nicest thing to talk about, right? Like, oh, what if I get a disabled child? But the fuck, I know what the fuck to do now because I already played that through my mind like several times already. Right? Well, the amount of people when I talk to them about that, they're like, yeah, never thought about it. Oh, what? I thought I would make that jump. Sorry. It's not easy, but people don't understand that children are just people that showed up because of your attempt. They have a personality that will develop under your parenting and by their inexperience what they grab. Person that will get larger with time, sure, but it will be your responsibility to grow. Yeah, of course. Wait, isn't that a given? You're making that sound like it's a new thing or like not common knowledge. Isn't that like the most? Yeah, isn't that like brain dead already? That's the case. See how scary it is? Why is that a special thing? Why do you right? Like why does that sound like unusual knowledge? It looked like a goal to me, so I wanted to push it through, but I'm not sure if that did anything. Trust me, you don't know how many parents don't realize that's the case. It's sickening, right? That's the thing, but I realize it. So I feel like miles ahead of other people now. Oh shit. And because I'm miles ahead, am I conceited and saying, yeah, I guess it's easier for me then? Because again, yeah, that's just freaking fucking common knowledge. It doesn't take a genius to know that. And because I know that, I already feel like, yeah, I'm miles ahead. I'm more skilled already, even though I don't have the experience yet. I don't have it yet. But again, no one has the experience in before usually, right? Even, like, I think it's stupid if you compare, like, oh, I've been babysitting a lot. I'm good with kids or some shit. Or the amount of times I've seen, like, people working as, I don't know, a caretaker or, like, kindergarten some shit and then being still bad parents themselves. And yeah, it sounds judgmental, but you know what? If you don't dare to be judgmental in that case, like, how will you ever, like... What? I was on top of it! Oh. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Like, how will you ever get that level? Wait, no, that's the goal. No, maybe there was still something left up there. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall down. Bye-bye. Sickness, their personalities, their friends, outside factors beyond your control, basically. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a control freak here who tries to determine, oh yeah, I'm gonna decide what kids they're gonna hang out with, etc. Right? Like, I'm not that conceited in saying like I would control 100% of their life, but like, I feel like I can control 100% of my responsibility. Not 99, like 100. That's the confidence I would expect from anyone deciding to say, okay, I'm gonna make a living being now. Right? I'm gonna spend money and time now to make a new human being. That's what I'll be doing. And I feel like it's weird to go in with a 99% mentality. Like, sure, you should not disrespect the tremendous task behind the idea of parenting. But if you don't go in with 100% confidence, you should not go in at all, in my opinion. Now, maybe that sounds too strict for many, but like, what the fuck are we talking about? I think it just depends on how big of a deal you make it a conversation. If you print a t-shirt saying have a kid, it's easier for you. Yeah, okay, no, of course that's sickening. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even get that idea. Okay, no. You know what? After, imagine you get like a... Wait, what about after raising a kid? What? Let's say you're done and you're satisfied with your job. Then making a t-shirt like that, how about it? Ordering this shirt right now. Yeah, fuck it. Like, let's say your retirement, you have 2 kids or something, maybe 3, maybe 4, each of them with their own family, everyone's seemingly happy. You know what? Maybe I make that shirt then. Make a tattoo. Why not? I know, right? Like, actually, if you're fucking done... What the hell? The fuck is happening on my screen? The fuck? Make it your first merge? It's not that difficult to have a kid. No, to raise a kid. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's so quiet. All those voices, they've all disappeared. Where the cries of Hoshimi family heads, the very ones who persistently urged me to only wield my blade. I thought they were leaving her to her own devices now. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that were story elements in here, in this quest. Oh my. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, second Miyabi. Double the action, triple the excitement. I hear it. Oh wow, okay, yep. Another voice still that tells us to kill. Okay, sure. Shut up, she says. Okay. Is it my turn to utter such cliched lines to future generations? I refuse. Saying idealistic phrases like eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn. When the sword is sheathed, can one forget their disdain and anger toward evil? If that's the case, is it for the justice in your heart or simply find a seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield? Listen well, Hoshimi Miyabi. Those with power do not necessarily wield the blade for the right cause. Being weak does not mean one cannot differentiate between good and evil. Okay. One wields the blade while carrying hope and continues to do so even when trapped in despair. Only then does one earn the right raise the sword. Okay, when one possesses strength, don't forget to wield it against evil. Okay. A voice other than hers, huh? Okay, sure. I'm back. Class over. God, I hate Saturday classes. Who doesn't hate Saturday's classes? Ooh, hey, wait. It's the proxy. Okay, cool. Miss Miyabi. That proxy's voice? Okay. If it's the chief, she would definitely be able to do it. But when the chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. Okay. Cute. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's also Harumasa and Sokaku. Sure, you become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Oh, cute. Got it, mom. I've grown to somewhat capable adult. Hey, yo, let's go. Adult confirmed, guys. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Roxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? But beyond being a blade and void hunter, you're still flesh and blood. Alright, I hear you very loud and clear. Not the voice that calls for me to wield my blade. Yeah, cute. Cute interaction. Adult confirmed. Cue the Rule 34 arc. Yeah, let's go. Fill up the basement, guys. Oh, there we go. God, I love Eos. The Bangbu design is so cute. I can't wait to have my first Bangbu plushie. Not gonna lie. But I hope it doesn't become like those tough plushies. Like actually one that you can easily squeeze, you know? But I feel like to get this shape, you need like a hard shell or something. Another Foxfire, huh? That's 5 proxy and 5. It's probably just the Irradiant Crystal Core that triggered the activation of Tailless. Yeah, cool. She's getting better at dealing with this. Nice. In Tailless's dream, I heard your voice. Cute. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what type of classes were these, Morningstar? By the way, I'm so sorry if we talk about bad topics, okay? Like, if no one wants to talk about this, feel free to move on, yeah? It's just one topic that I think about literally every day, I think. Almost every day. Right? Like, because again, yeah, mentally prepping myself. And with each passing day, a little bit more. And I like to talk about it with others just to have even more perspective. I feel like that's the correct way of doing it, right? Like, yeah. Getting into that mentality. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Cool. Sorry. Yeah. These language classes. I assumed that. Wait. Like the others in chat maybe are able to tell. I literally said that. Like, we were wondering why Saturday classes. And I said, yeah, this guy is trying to move to a different country. That's why. And turns out I was right. My god. See? Cognition abilities still working out sometimes. Sometimes I'm able to deduce stuff. Happy about that. Oh. Wait, when does your visa come? Do you have a time frame for that? By the way, yeah, we're just doing this side quest, which is a time-limited event, right? To get all the rewards. And since it's just an event, I don't pay too much attention. But truth be told, I am very genuinely surprised that it has some kind of story elements, or like at least background lore, right, on characters, etc. So, yeah, I guess I have to pay a little bit attention here after all. But the main purpose of today's stream was actually just to make it a just chatting thing. But yeah, I gotta say, I realized... how do I say this? I often have to force myself to find a conversation topic, right? Because I feel like if I stream and I don't have anything to debate about, am I even streaming correctly? It's like, I don't know. I'm supposed to do what I want on stream, right? And a lot of people can afford to, well, not converse at all while streaming, but I feel like, I don't know, I would feel like I'm doing something wrong. On the other hand, isn't it also wrong to force things? Oh wow, wait, that guy just exploded. I'm not too sure how I want to do this in the future. Maybe I lack the skill to find topics to talk about. You know, it's like small talk sometimes when you're like on a date or something. I often have to think about, okay, how do I prevent any awkward silence from occurring? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Interesting. Those are fake. Got it. Next month's latter half is the estimated time. The first week of April is when I have to be in Japan for the entrance ceremony for the school I'm attending. Nice. Small talk is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is fun. It's literally my go-to line. Whenever I have a match on Tinder or something, I always ask, hey yo, you into small talk? Or would you rather meet up personally to get to know each other? And that's like the safest way, in my opinion, to actually get someone to converse with you. Because, especially on stuff like Tinder, right? A lot of women are like used to have infinite matches if they wanted to, right? So, yeah. Either I find someone who's not against small talk because they have way too much small talk anyway, or I find someone who just immediately wants to meet up to, like for a coffee date to get to know each other, right? Not make it awkward. And if anyone is against that idea, I know they're not right for me. That's how I feel about it. What are matches on Tinder? Never heard of that. Yeah, you gotta pay money for that shit. I feel like it's genuinely almost impossible, right? Unless you have like the Omega profile. And by Omega profile, I mean like apparently extremely rich and good looking. Those two things together are like the formula to go free to play in Tinder. But other than that, you have to pay to actually force matches happening. There's no, like, that's how it's designed. These guys are not stupid. Imagine it was possible for everyone free to play. Yeah, these companies would immediately cease to exist. Like, yeah. If anyone doesn't understand that Tinder is not an app but a product, literally, right? Then that's on them. If you're extremely rich and good looking, you ain't gonna be on Tinder mostly. You have to be... Oh, no. The thing is, what are reasons to go on Tinder? So if anyone's seeking like literally a relationship or like romance in the first place, then that's probably not the best place to go for. Most people, let's be honest, most people just go on Tinder to fuck, all right? There's not much else to do. And now, you could also just, well, you know, rent a professional, but that's not always the same. And there's rules coming along and risk, right? So if you're just like seeking like one night stands, etc., obviously Tinder is like the go-to choice. Like if you go there again to find romance, probably not the best idea. Doesn't say, I'm not gonna say it's impossible or never happening, but well, it's just extremely fucking rare. Romance over romance? What bros? What hoes? What if you got nothing? Okay, I don't want to go that place. You know what? Okay, it's not that bad for me personally. Just going through everything, okay? There we go. Oh, okay, nice. Saved this time. So I'm not extremely rich or good looking, so obviously I had to pay a little bit more than others. And I'm not getting many matches either. But whenever I'm in the mood, it does occasionally happen, yeah. Yo, Jeremy, welcome to stream. I'm happy that the daily taxes is actually working and kind of like becoming a thing. But I also hope that they're not annoying or anything, especially for lurkers. Getting a little bit worried about that. But it's cool to see the number grow. I understand now what the appeal behind that is. I just forget to click that button when I learn. Yeah, it's totally fine though, right? Like, then again, you also have the annual recap on your own. But the button itself is kind of fun in my opinion. But again, I just hope it's not being too pushy, if that makes sense. Well, damn. Wow, they're even going into the PTSD right here. Yeah, you know what, guys? Seriously, I think these games being 16 plus is gonna be a good thing. Wasn't Zenless Zone Zero 16 plus from the get-go in comparison to Genshin? Wait, let me check. In the Play Store. Yeah, it's 16 plus. Yeah, but it has always been 16 plus. And I do feel like that it's easier to take Zenless Zone Zero more serious in comparison to Genshin. Now, everything is T now, yeah, but wasn't it already T, unlike Genshin? I'm pretty sure about that. That it was rated T. Considering it also has way more fan service. Yeah, Zenless and WuWa were already T-rated. Yeah, I feel like that's why it's easy for me to take those games a little bit more serious. I feel like now, if they have to settle, if they are forced to settle to be 16 plus anyway, maybe we can see more changes. Positive changes to, like, storytelling as well. You know? I think that would be really freaking cool. What? Swimsuit skins? Now, I don't know about that, Chief. But, you know. Meanwhile, FIFA being PG-3 while filled with predatory loot boxes, which are, in my opinion, even worse than the gacha in this game. Because, for a fact, I know that in FIFA, you do not have, like, a guaranteed or something like that. Like, there's never 100% guarantee to get what you want in FIFA. Like, while I agree that Genshin, etc., like gacha is gambling, at least you have this pity mechanic thing, you know? That's gotta mean something in this world. On the other hand, I do believe that there were supposed changes coming to FIFA as well regarding that. Yeah, FIFA is way worse in your opinion? I can see that. Absolutely. Oops. Some of these are a little bit annoying because it's a little bit clunky to click on all of those because you can only turn one at a time and you have to wait for the animation to end. What? Wait, it survived with that much? I didn't expect that. Nice. FBI, open up! Pew pew! No, these bamboos are way too cute. So I realized yesterday's stream, while I had a lot of fun playing Marvel Rivals, what I hated throughout the entire collab was, it's fun to talk with other streamers, you know? It's kind of nice to have like other content creators because they kind of know what to talk about. When playing with viewers, it often becomes like weird topics at times, you know? Because, well, yeah, it's not the priority of a viewer to maintain a certain vibe, you know? They just talk about whatever they want. By the way, what is that sound? What the fuck? But like when playing with other streamers, yeah, I have to worry less about that kind of stuff. Okay, do I ult here or not? Yeah. I'll wait through. There we go. 1, 2. Wait, what? Wait, why did that happen? Okay, cool. So I'm not sure if I ever want to do a collab again until I have like a self-maintaining chat. If I ever get that. But yeah. I always wonder if streams where I don't pay too much attention to chat are even worth it. What do you guys think about that? Because I could also treat it like a radio show where I just keep on yapping, right? Trying to perform a show without regards of like if there's an audience or not. Like let's say, I mean, if you're like a stage performer in theater or something, right? Now there's an audience and sometimes there are audience responses like laughter, clapping, etc., right? But there's no real communication. Like, yeah, you get feedback, but no real communication. So I wonder if I were to treat a stream like that, just like as a stage performance, where I just do my thing and hope it is well received, is that like the idea of a good stream still or not? Or is ultimately just chatting more important? Because this is kind of like what gacha streams these days are, right? There's not really much we do, like, there's no real substance most of the time, unless we do like story or certain challenges. But normal side questing, it's just chatting. On the other hand, if I yap on for too long, it is actually more straining on the vocal cords than I ever thought it would be, okay? Which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know what it is about streaming, but it's weird. It's like more difficult. It's more straining. Like, when I meet friends, even for several hours, right? It's like, I can talk hours with my friends without any trouble, no problem. But on stream, it's way more straining. I don't know why. Even though I also do like a lot of breaks, like pauses in between, right? I'm not sure if you guys can relate or have an idea why that could be. Okay, wow, at least we're making quick progress. It's just the vast amount, right? So doing these side quests in here, because I remember a lot of complaints about this mode, right? Yeah, you can get shit done real quick, but you just have to get so much shit done. Kinda crazy. And you have to re-enter the hollow later on just to find chests inside of it. I hope they work on that idea, how to format these side quests, not to make them too long, etc. Maybe because you're not directly talking to someone while having like direct conversations. Do you think that's more straining on the vocal cords? How would that work? Like, I don't understand the biology behind that.
今回のフォロー災害は発生地点の特殊さもさることながら、我々が引き継いだタイミングも比較的幸い、店長さんにご支援いただけるなら。
Maybe it's wearing headphones actually, guys. I feel like that could be an issue. Because those are like noise cancelling. I can't hear my own voice that well, so maybe I talk louder than usual because of that. Does that make sense? Didn't need the voice language. It was awkward hearing only some of the characters talk. Well, personally, I have no problem with that, right? Because I always play in Japanese. But yeah, for those that are English dub enjoyers, it sucks. I wonder when they'll finally get it fixed. Like, how is it that the global are not able to do it? Why? Why can Asians do it and not global? I'm not, like, it's not a loaded question. I'm not saying Asians are doing it better, like, are better. But like, why do I never feel that there's a problem in Asia regarding this?
混乱の中で散らばったというだけのようですが、フォローに駐留する作戦の第一段階として、店長さんに回収のお手伝いをお願いできませんか?
Okay, makasero.
私に任せて。
Ah, makasete. Oh yeah, formal.
もし他にも使えそうな物資が見つかった場合、ぜひ持ち帰ってきていただければ。ですが、ニトロフューエルでしたらその限りではありません。仕事フーエルとなっては困りますから。
I get it. He was trying to make a pun.
わかった。
It was so bad. Cute.
臨時拠点への継続的な補給は今後の作戦における生命線ですから。物資さえ届けば我々はデュラハンの剣だろうと突っ込んでくるアーマーハティだろうと。
I learned today what a Dullahan is, guys. I watched that new clip of Nimi. So for those that are into VTubers, have you heard about Nimi? I'm happy to see her back. It's nice. And she was finally able to explain a Dullahan story. It's like this headless being, simply. Right? Like in a lot of folklore. I never knew about that. But it makes sense because the Dullahan in this game technically doesn't have a head either. It has this ether sphere instead of a head. So yeah, a lot of pop cultured characters that are headless are actually Dullahans. Kinda cool. I didn't know. Enjoy it at the perfect time, it seems. How come? Because we're talking about Nimi? Have you seen the debut? Like, that was actually one of the reasons why I went offline yesterday. To catch her stream. It was so fun. Because it started right after my stream, right? That biker girl from Dura response. Yeah, exactly. So cool. Yeah, exactly. It's like a horse, like a rider. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Naruhodo. My bad. You're gonna rewatch today? Yeah. It's nice. And she already has merch, which is crazy. But then again, it makes sense. She needs to make bank now, right? All on her own. So yeah, very important. But I'm happy. Like, do you know the numbers? Like, she was almost having 6 digits of viewers, or maybe she did. I don't know. But like, when I checked, it was like 88k. So yeah, very happy to see that. I'm cheering for her, rooting for her. It peaked at 88. Ah, okay, so I exactly saw the peak. Nice, thank you. It's gonna fizzle out though? Yeah, obviously. Like, we talked about launch hype previously already. That you usually cannot beat your launch hype unless there's a major event going on. But other than that, obviously, numbers will go down. But it's very exciting to see her indie journey now. Yeah, I mean, Dokibird is doing incredible. Okay, like in freaking incredible. Adobe's numbers have definitely saturated, but it's still nice to see her every now and then. Okay, wait, what? Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, I thought that would be way. Oh god, wait. How much is there to do in this quest? Holy frick! Wait, I've been at it for quite a while already, haven't I? Ah, do I gotta be worried here? And I still have the agent quest. I mean, we have time. I started a little bit earlier than usual, right? To make sure that we get these things done. So yeah, a lot of areas are inaccessible. Yeah. Yuki's special circumstance, the success was guaranteed thanks to Niji's shadiness. I wouldn't say guaranteed. I know what you're trying to say, but the way you worded it sounds like it's not because of her own efforts. Now, of course, she was capitalizing on top of that situation, right? And that situation allowed her to capitalize on it. But the amount of things I learned from watching Dokibird's stream as a content creator, like, not, like, I don't know if you guys are able to emphasize the POV of another CC watching a CC, but when I watch Dokibird, it feels like a lesson how to do better as a CC. Because she's incredible. I understand why she was also popular within Niji Sanji already, right? Am I allowed to say that? Maybe I shouldn't put it like that. Maybe I should phrase it more vaguely next time, sorry. He's not really grown since though. Ooh, yeah, okay, looking at growth. Oh, I didn't check growth. Can I, is there a way for me to check growth on YouTube? It's gotta be like, right, like YouTube, sub, like, maybe, like that. Subscriber count, yeah. Social Blade, yeah, I could check. Thank you. Okay, fuck Social Blade, why is it not loading for me? Okay, wait. Oh, because it's finished. Okay, 1 second. So, let's go to Social Blade. How does this website work, guys? Settings? $2.9 million views, 18% down. Imagine having millions of views and it says you lost 1/5. That's so crazy. My god. 8K subs. So, I feel like the growth is just reducing, but there's still growth, right? Like, this is views, but monthly gained subscribers? Okay, there was something crazy going on here. Oh wait, no, that's the start, got it. No, there's still a gain. Like, there is still growth, obviously just much slower and lower than before. But as long as you have numbers going up, that's growth, right? If the subs numbers are going up, we're fine. Absolutely. Wow, crazy shit. Actually crazy shit. Yes, Social Blade, of course. I'm an idiot. I'm not doing these things so often. I'm not tracking often. Maybe I should more often do it. Just for my own sake as well. Then again, I don't want to look at my Social Blade. I pretty know how it's gonna turn out like. No, let me have some dignity. Now what? Yeah, the other areas are not opening up. You tried to make her think she's unmarketable. Look at her now. Of course they tried to do that. Of course. But, yeah. I'm just happy to see these girls doing well, you know? Being a fan of this entire media, etc. It's cool. Wait, I got a ping on Discord. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Ovarida. I heard that so many goddamn times in Azure Lane. It's the only thing that pops into my mind when I hear it. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to think about Azure Lane when you have an excuse to think about Azure Lane, right? What is this thing? Okay. Oh! Oh! Ah, got it. Whenever I get an excuse to think about Azure Lane, I take it. What the fuck? Ah! Okay, again. And again. Who was the one that says it here? Yanagi? A lot of them, probably, I would even say. Sometimes Yanagi, sometimes Miyabi, sometimes even other characters, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's such a common line. Oh, it's already dead. Mo Varida. Mo Shindeiru. That's how it was, sorry. Okay. I mean, it's such a common phrase. Do we have any one-liners that we use in video games? Guys, do you actually use one-liners in your life? I feel like I want to work on my one-liners, but I'm so terrible at them. I'm so bad at coming up with one-liners. I feel like I would be a better streamer if I could, you know, if I was good with one-liners, but I am not. I mean, I'm even having a hard time just describing that I'm bad with it. It's like the greatest regret of mine, I feel like, as a content creator. Not even when it's scripted content. The same count. Oh no, not like a one-word sentence. One-liner is more like the quips that Spider-Man does when fighting, right? Like he's famous for dropping a one-liner every now and then in the middle of a fight or something, you know? Like that one joke in Team 4 Stars, right? When like, you know, he chops off someone's hand in a battle and he says like, looks like he got disarmed. And I feel like that's such a great humor. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I can only laugh about these things, but I wish I could come up with these things on my own. Deadpool, yeah, Deadpool as well, exactly. One-liners. I feel like when I'm a viewer, I'm having so many good one-liners. I was like recently watching, yeah, some streamers every now and then, right? And I enjoy being funny in chat, right? Making other viewers laugh alongside making the streamer laugh. It's fun. Oops, wrong direction. What the fuck? How's you? Stop being so tanky. Okay. Okay, another boss. Oh yeah, don't forget about the daily taxes. See, we just talked about that. So crazily easy to forget about them. But I'm happy to see them becoming a common thing. Jeez, double disorder. Okay, nice. I wonder if there's like, I don't know, special courses or something like that that you can take to come up with more one-liners. But I feel like that's like an innate creativity level that maybe can't be taught or practiced. I don't think that everyone can be, like, do you guys think everyone can become a stand-up comedian? I feel like it's such a unique talent that some people unfortunately will never get to experience what it's like. I feel like I am kind of funny guy, but only like within certain situations. Like, yeah, situational comedy, I think I can kind of nail that. But when performing, that's it. I'm out. Unfortunately. Maybe if you know how to make light of the stupid bullshit in your life. I mean, I can make light of that. I am doing that constantly. Else I'd be depressed like all the other Gen Zers. Then again, I don't think I'm Gen Z, right? Like I'm Gen... What am I? Millennial, Gen Y, right? Technically, right? I don't know, chat. What the fuck am I? Who am I? Millennial, yeah? Okay, yeah, I'm a fucking millennial, guys. The amount of times I cannot keep up with Gen Zs anymore is incredible. Oh my god, that's actually kind of confusing. I know, but then again, it's just in one direction, never mind. Oh, it's kind of lame. It looks confusing at first, but yeah, okay. It was literally a straight path. Yoop. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's too much arbitrary stuff to be done in here. Like, even if it's a lot of gameplay, you don't feel what you're doing. Like, it has to be described, but you cannot feel what you're doing. And that sucks. Most people will never have the right comedic delivery, which is a big part of how funny something ends up being. But why? Why can't I? Why was I born to not be funny? Why was I born to suck? She giggles at his laugh, like she giggles at his jokes all the time, but she never laughs about mine. You guys know what that feels like? Not cool. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? God, I love that enthusiasm of that bamboo, by the way. I feel like, you see, I'm over enthusiastic in certain things, like when playing volleyball. I'm like the dude that always ends up on the ground all the time. I don't know, maybe because I like trying to save the ball too much. I feel like it's such an epic moment if you throw yourself onto the ground just to, like, with stretched out limbs, right? Just to, like, kinda get that ball in the game some way or another. It's like maybe the most adrenaline-inducing situation when playing volleyball, and maybe that's why I seek it all the time. But then again, maybe I shouldn't even get into the position where I need to save the ball. But then again, there will always be times where you need to, right? So yeah, that's what I seek. Oh, nice. That was stylish. No, seriously, that super dash of hers, I hope more characters get something like that. Ooh! Okay, more Fall Guys, we take that. Can I go up here? Cannot go up here. Wait, that looks like the same level. Doesn't it? Kinda? Something down here? Nope. I guess at this point they just look familiar. But I'm still looking so much forward to the upcoming Bang Boom modes. It's actually a highlight of the upcoming patch for me. Oh, I can get up here, but nothing here, huh? Yeah, this does feel oddly familiar. Ah, but not that much. Okay, that part right here is not... Ah! Okay. Can't relate, sorry. Okay, shut up. I can tell you this much. My reaction to stupid shit's the funniest. Your reaction? Yeah, okay, yeah. Reacting in a funny way is something, right? But like being funny is the other. Okay, nice. I feel like that's why I could also never become an author. I feel like maybe I would try too hard to make all my characters rational, right? Always calculated in a way. On the other hand, I feel like Freerun was actually kind of in that way. I think one of the major reasons I personally enjoyed Freerun... Oh wait, that's the goal, right? I enjoyed Freerun so much was because a lot of these... Like, there were barely any obnoxious characters, right? If anyone was like overconfident or something, it came with very proper reasoning. But I feel like a lot of times when people write a story, like even in anime or other movies, they force characters sometimes to be stupid just to make the plot move on, you know? Like, yeah, they add stupidity for the sake of as a plot device. And I really dislike that. I mostly enjoy stories where I feel like everything is cohesioned, right? But most of the time people would say, like, a lot of people seem to not like cohesion storytelling. Because maybe that's too normal. I don't know. I'm not even sure how else to put it. That dry humor, that's kind of my problem. Is it a problem to have dry humor? Isn't that like a good thing? I feel like dry humor is like really freaking popular. Yeah, it's like one of the most popular ways of humor, if you will. I mean, that's where sarcasm stems from. Yeah, sarcasm is technically dry humor exaggerated. Yeah, I should stand. Sorry. Sitting too much while gaming is bad, guys. Stretching. Like the feed video? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think I could ever come up with something as funny like that. I wish I could, but I'm not delulu enough to say that I can. I have funny stories to tell every now and then. That's one thing, but well, that just means I have to experience more funny stories, I guess. Holy shit, I actually have to do all of these. Oh my god. This game. What did it remind you of thanks to the platforming? Mario Odyssey. I wouldn't say Mario Odyssey personally. I would even say Super Mario 3D Worlds, but not Odyssey. There's a big difference in my opinion between those two, but I can't pinpoint it, truth be told. But by the way, do you guys think it will happen? With the Switch 2 now being announced, do you think we get Super Mario Odyssey 2? I would actually be so hyped about it. Guys, if this year Super Mario Odyssey 2 comes out on the Switch 2, I will be trying to do an actual official speedrun that I even tried to submit. The goal will be to end up in the top 50 in the world. That's how dedicated I would be. Wait, you can do that dive in 3D World? Yeah, you've been able to do that dive since 64 at least. Yeah, since 64 you can do that dive. So he does have his pride despite his medical condition. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, so he can be hardworking after all. Crazy. At this point, I feel like maybe he's actually sick every time and just pretends to be lazy. So every time he's taking sickness leave, maybe he's actually sick. Honestly, Odyssey and Maker 2 was my last Mario games. I skipped 3D World. Oh! I played all of those and I liked all of those for different reasons. But personally, I enjoy 2D more than 3D even, but I'm not good in 2D. Which is kind of weird if you think about it, right? Like, wouldn't 2D technically be easier? But no, it's way more difficult. Die! Ah, wrong direction! Never played any of the base Mario games. Oh, wait, which one have you played then? You mean like actually like those sub-stories like Paper Mario, etc. or what? I mean, I also already streamed like Mario Wonders, right? Like if anyone remembers. That was like half a year ago or something. Mario Kart, Mario Party. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's cool too. Oh, the base Mario games are actually so nice. But then again, you gotta be a big fan of like those basic platformers. Because the thing is, most platformers these days, to compete against Super Mario, right? What they have to do is always be a niche or something like that. Yeah, if you're a platformer, you always need a niche at this point. Because else you would just be another Mario. Like, they capitalize on being the most basic version of jump and run puzzles. Then again, Astrobot came around, and they were just more than niche. They were just as spectacular, or even more actually. I recently, like, Games Done Quick has just recently hosted a Astrobot speedrun, right? And it was really a fun watch. It was as satisfying as watching any of the other Super Mario speedruns. Which is something I didn't expect. I knew it was good, but it was that good? Wow. There was still something about Astrobot that I disliked. Maybe it's the engine. Like, it didn't feel as responsive by watching it compared to Mario. But other than that, like, the creativeness behind the puzzles and the pathing, that was... Like, as someone who plays all the, like, these types of games regularly, I feel like they're actually very different. But they still offer the same level of enjoyment. That is something kind of mean to Maker 2 to a Blue Tot player. Didn't mean to though. Did you make an impossible level or just a difficult level? I hate impossible levels, but I love difficult levels. Oops. I managed to save that moment with Twitter. My Switch got weird and lost all of my video and screech. Oh, that sucks. Again, yeah, the Switch that I'm having here right now is also kind of... I mean, it's old. Like a Gen 1 one. Eh? Oh, so I see it just... I cannot go there, huh? Okay. Oh, I can go down here. Okay, I was like... Okay. Didn't see the angle, my bad. You got a Discord? Hey, Goo, welcome to stream. Okay, yeah, thanks to that. Tell me when you're done with that. 1, 2. One shot, nice. Oh, almost. Yeah, we really have to come back later here to get that chest that we just saw. Crazy. They're really artificially extending this mode, huh? Good thing I'm doing it now. How's you doing, Goo? How's your weekend? Any plans? For me, it's just video games. I feel a little bit sick, so I don't want to meet anyone. I don't want to go to the gym. Nothing. Posted, got it. ZZ all day today? Until I'm done with all the side quests. So depending on how long they take. If they don't take too long, and I'm done, right? I just want to get done with everything that's time limited right now. Live stream chat, 1 second. Sorry, Todd. Ah, okay. Yo, you should not link me funny clips like that. Like, there's just no substance to it. That's too random, Jeremy. Don't do that in the future. Unless there's context, do that. But that's just so fucking random. What am I supposed to say now? No. Guys. I'm not sure how often I have to explain this, but the amount of times someone comes into chat and says, I did something, and there's like no context at all. Like, yeah, we talked about Mario, but if that's your only context to show me a Mario clip that you did yourself in your life, like, I would need to watch infinite clips of you guys. No, that's not enough context. You literally just... Yeah, I did a mean level in Mario once. That's it. Like that. Come on. It's because we talked about Mario. Like, again, with that logic, if that's the entry barrier of me watching clips, I would do nothing else in my entire life but watch viewer clips. And that's it. I'm pretty sure that's fair to say. You got sick in the middle of the week? Shit. Hopefully you get well soon. Also, but it still feels so. Finally crits recovery? That makes sense. No, I'm pretty sure I'm fair being fair right now with this statement. Like, if the clip you sent me drives the conversation further, like, guys, it's the same when we do small talk. We just talked about Tinder matches, right? Don't just throw people a bone, because it's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna compare it to chess, right? If there's not an immediate threat after I make a move, that means my opponent has so-called tempo, right? And they have to do something now. They are in charge of how the conversation goes on from there. Because that clip has no consequence, right? Like, think about it, like, for real. Like, I'm gonna sound like a douchebag now, but what could I respond? No matter, like, I have no goal here, right? Except for just having a fun time with you guys. So we talked about Super Mario, and I asked about, because I was announcing like what I was planning to do if Super Mario 2 comes out, right? Like announcing something, like there's a consequence. And someone comes in, chat, right? Responds with, oh, I did something funny in Mario once, right? And then they show me that clip. What the fuck do I do now? Like, the ball is now in play on my side of the court, and I would need to artificially bounce it back, right? I have to make a move, like, I don't know, like upwards or like together, like, you know, like going back to volleyball we just talked about, right? Like, I have to make a play now suddenly, rather than, you know, having a natural ongoing conversation, right? Like you can always add fun facts, side notes to every topic in the world, but the best way of doing it would be, yeah, with a sequence following up on that. Does that make sense? Sorry, bad wording. But I'm pretty sure you guys should be able to receive the idea that I'm trying to convey.
あのね、いかにして休暇をせしめるかっていうのは深遠な学問の一分野なんだって。今の僕があるのはたゆまぬ研究と努力の結果なんだから。
Okay, wait. So to further this metaphor, like, there was this British gentleman coach, right? Like, who's really coaching people to become gentlemen. And he was comparing a conversation with a ball, with a game of tennis, right? Like, you're supposed to bounce the ball to each other's side naturally, okay? And yeah, as soon as you decide to, like, maybe power spike it or something like that, right? It's gonna be difficult for the other. Or if you lowball it whatsoever, like, there's different moves in tennis, but the best way, or like the best type of gameplay as well, is if you have a long exchange with natural rebounces, right? Like, where it's natural, okay, the ball comes exactly this angle, I guess I just have to do a normal strike back. But if you strike the ball and it goes high, obviously the next move is gonna be to strike it down, right? Or if you play it too low, then you have to, like, save it. You see? And I feel like giving a clip without further context, not like any context, but like with further context, then the other one would need to save it from, like, do you understand that motion? Sorry. I'm not the best when it comes to, like, comparisons, I guess, in the English language. I swear to God, I would do so much better in German. I swear to God. I'm actually incredible when it comes to articulation in German, okay? But then again, I did receive communications training, but only in German, obviously. And not everything that you do in German, it can be translated one-to-one to English, right? But other than that, I felt actually really confident with that explanation, if that makes any sense. I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying. Putting in effort. But I obviously enjoy feedback, yeah? You should do communication training in English. I should, yeah. The thing is, the one that I received in German was for free because it was sponsored by my company. I'll be blunt, yeah. I don't wanna, like, if I have money now, I don't want to invest it into communications training. Now it would make sense and it would be useful, absolutely. But I have different priorities right now. Right now, my priorities is saving up for new furniture. Like, imagine I had like $1,000 now. I could spend it like on new kitchen gear because my oven is falling apart, or I could spend it on you know, communications training. Now, yeah, all of these kind of make sense, but I think an oven is kind of more important for me personally right now because I actually like baking. But yeah, if I had an abundance of money, like disposable income-ish, right? Without Gacha, absolutely I should invest into English communication training. How much would it be? There's all kinds of different ones, but it starts at 240, I think. Those that are known to me around my vicinity, or like from my job as well. Starts with 240 and depends like on what your goal is. But I would actually seek a very new one, which I have no clue of yet. But like, I know there's like coaching for influencers, content creators, etc., and I would take that, right? But I would need to inform myself and educate myself which one is good, trustworthy, etc. Ask for feedback from others, etc. Because it's a very unfamiliar area for me, right? Like communications training, especially for content creation, is something that I have no idea about. Like, I know prices of markets when it comes to like editors, etc., that kind of stuff. But other than that, Problem with explanations is that you kind of want to win and make it hard for other person to take the ball. Yeah, with explanations, sure. Explanations, you're the, like, no, an explanation is not a ball game, right? So, that would be, what you're describing sounds more like a debate. Right? Where you want to serve disgusting balls to the other so they are unable to respond properly. I'd be interested in English communications training, but I'm not into personal growth. You don't. Wait. If you're already interested, aren't you already into personal growth? I think you just missed a the. Problem with the explanation, maybe? Oh, yeah, I see that now. Yeah, that makes more sense now to me. If you compare communications to a ball, like to a game of tennis, right? Of course you want to win that, but that would not be what I described. I compared a conversation, and that's why I said if you want to win a conversation, that makes it a debate, not a conversation anymore. Like, I would say, or I would use the word conversation as the general terminology regarding just like exchanging words together, right? And the goal for that would just to be have an ongoing conversation. While, again, yeah, other than that, it would serve a new purpose, and then it would become, for instance, yeah, a debate, or it could become a lesson, you know, that kind of stuff. Anything. I'm thinking about it. I'd love to picture myself being awesome. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That it starts with that. It's hard to get my ass off my ass though. Oh, but I think everyone struggles with that, right? I don't think there's anyone who really has no qualms about improving, because anything that you improve yourself on actually is outside your comfort zone usually. If it's still within your comfort zone, then it's actually not real improvement. Like, the way it was described to me is that, man, yeah, no, I feel like I'm not completely conveying the correct idea by using the English language right now. But when it comes to getting out of your comfort zone to improve yourself, it's a different story indeed. Right, but that's why the tennis analogy is shit. It's not shit! Wait, now I can debate about that crap! Wait. To compare an ongoing conversation is like a ball of tennis, a game of tennis. Jeez, why I always want to say ball of tennis. Sorry. Now I understand that the goal is to win, right? But I think that's only the goal in competitive. Actually, most of the time, if you really think about it, games like tennis, like volleyball, the most fun they are not when you win actually, but if you have a long-lasting round. Those are the most fun rounds. Now, winning is one thing, but that serves a different goal. Again, because when you're competitive or something like that. But I think most people agree with me when I say, yeah, the most enjoyable rounds are the ones where you have a lot of bouncing back and forth. I'm pretty sure you should agree with that. It can be fun for a little bit if you stomp the enemy, but it sucks ass if, for instance, they don't even get to serve you. Like, let's say they try to serve and it doesn't even come over the net. Eventually that just gets boring, right? Or like, let's say it comes over, like they start, boots, all right? It bounces to your side of the court, you bounce back, boots with your skill, they immediately fuck up. And if that happens 3-4 times in a row, it gets boring. The most fun it is when there's a lot of back and forth. And if you disagree, you have bad taste. I'm working out of myself last week for like 4.5. hours? Or what? But Friday kind of fell apart. Wait, what does that even mean? I don't care about self-improvement after a certain point of comfort. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's outside the comfort zone, right? Any additional self-improvement after that is outside the comfort zone, so a lot of people obviously avoid it. Oh, I went away for a minute. Who are we angry about? Kasma! Kasma! We're angry about Kasma! It's more fun when you last long, basically, is what you're saying, right? Your skills should be similar. Yeah, I guess. Nah, LTIG, give us instant gratification. No, the thing is, and you guys know that, instant gratification too much in a row becomes numbed down by the human brain and body. No matter how nice something is, if you have it way too much back to back, even something as great as sex, yeah? If you have too much of it back to back in a row, nothing changing up, you will start disliking it. Everything will eventually become boring or not nice to you if it's too much in a row, okay? You guys know that! Ruffle Cosmo on the bus just like that. Oh, come on, man! I'm not gonna stand here. Wait, I'm actually standing. I'm not gonna stand here and take that my tennis energy sucks when I'm so proud of it, even though I stole it from someone else. Looks like you, I'm the bus driver. Isn't it even worse then if you're the bus driver and I still put you under the bus? Because that means I would have dragged you. Aha, see how I take your analogy and okay, no, sorry. Okay, moving on. One sec. Cat, stop! No. Too late. Yeah, sorry. Where are we dropping, boys? I've thanked my bus driver. Okay, last chapter. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna go back in there for the remaining chests. But for games to be fun, same level of engagement is required. Thank you, thank you. So I don't mind if you really want to win at the end of the day, but you would seek a long exchange, obviously, right? It's like, it's more exhausting, but if you get like in Valorant into overtime and win, boah, it's so satisfying. It's like, I don't know, come on, you guys know what I mean, right? Or like a long round of League. Like, it goes on for what, 50 minutes? There's a constant exchange, but eventually you come out on top. That's like, the shit. That's the shit right there. You see, and if we go back to tennis, I would say I want a long exchange on a date with a chick, right? But in the end, I want to win so that she wants to meet me again, right? Because if she beats me in that conversation eventually, right? I don't know, maybe she don't want to meet up anymore. Want a long exchange? Alright. The next push will be 50-50 lost at max pity. I'll be blunt. It is even more exciting for you guys. Every time I'm lucky in Gacha, it's not even worth to make it a video. Like if I'm happy, I'm super hyped, I'm super happy when I get like my next 5-star within 110 pull. But the pulling session, the pull stream is gonna be so short, everyone's just like, oh, he's got her now. Okay, moving on, next one. And then they're gone. You guys know I'm right. No, you guys know I'm absolutely right. If there's a pull stream for a new character in a gacha, it's definitely more exciting if it needs more pulls. You guys know. I stand absolutely right with this one. But I would still prefer to win my fucking early, okay? With that being said, I would still highly desire, but only because I don't make enough money with Gacha yet that I could afford to, you know, lose. Like, if I ever were to make actual money with this, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I would even seek. I would seek a long pull session because it would make me more money than I spend. Of course! Of course! Like, guys, use your fucking brain at this. Spark was trying to make a joke, but actually, he said the truth accidentally. And no, I know it was not intentional. We absolutely get high on the fact that you almost yeah, you actually I can see you guys like jerking to it, like, oh yeah. He did get which weapon? The Bronya one. Fuck yeah, good shit right there. Like, you see on Wall Street Bets, they have this category called loss porn. Like, that's how it's literally called. Okay, and yeah, it's about the matter of fact when people lose a lot of money on stocks, people really fucking enjoy seeing that. And it's more popular than gain porn. Okay? Like gaining, like when you got a lot of money during stocks, yeah? You guys know that. Okay? It's the truth. We're not memeing here. It's actually just us spitting facts. Ah! Ah! Oh, she can do that? Auto dodge. For the bad players like me. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I have frame drops, don't I? Yeah, I absolutely have frame drops. What the fuck? Guys, please donate new graphics card. Thank you. Or is it CPU? It's actually CPU, guys. What the hell is this new skill? Yo, she can like do some Kirin shit. Okay, wow, cool. It's intentional, guys. I'm just that smart. Ah, shut up. Schadenfreude is one hell of a drug. Yeah, it's awful. The worst drug in social media, I think. I don't think there's anything worse in social media than Schadenfreude. People actually wishing ill for each other for their own entertainment and excitement. That's literally the cancer of social media. And I would be arrogant to say that I don't understand it. I absolutely understand it, which is why it's a bad thing. But I at least acknowledge it, you know? Like, I'm able to catch myself when I have too much of it. And I hope to grow more mature by, you know, yeah, getting away from that type of entertainment. But my god! You see, that drama with the OnlyFans, like with pirate software, etc., it was so fucking entertaining, I'll be blunt. But that's technically also Schadenfreude, if you will. But it's, again, at least in a wholesome way, because that drama, no one's getting hurt, no laws are getting broken, right? That kind of stuff. I hate type of drama where, like, I don't know, when it comes to, like, some dude, like domestic violence, for instance, that's not cool drama, that's not funny drama, it's not entertaining. It just sucks, right? But if it's a bunch of, like, what, 30-plus-year-olds, right, having a debate about how to behave in a virtual game, that's freaking funny. I don't know what that is, but it sounds German, so I agree it's bad. First of all, it is German, yeah, right? But it's, yeah, one of those words that don't have a translation that are still being used, like Gesundheit or Kindergarten. You ever enjoying watching others suffer? Yeah. There's only one type of hurt in that drama. Yeah, I guess so. Butt hurt. What the hell? Oh. Pew pew pew! I mean, sometimes a little bit of Schadenfreude, especially bantering among friends, totally fine. I have no qualms about that. My god, I do that constantly. You guys do that constantly. That's totally cool. But again, if it's any type of drama online when it comes to, like, again, people actually suffering or hurting, that's not cool. There are, like for instance, the LA fires, right? Like, the amount of people that are actually happy to see, like, some millionaires losing their properties, that just sucks ass, doesn't it? I feel like it sucks ass. How am I supposed to with this ball? Am I actually supposed to balance it over to the other side? Wait, try. That would be easier with controller. Oh my god. Ah! Come on. Kinda. And it's dead. Okay, whatever. Or is it just red? Oh no! Ah, there's a fourth ball. Ah, so okay, my bad. So you're playing with balls constantly. You just can't see underneath my chest area. Okay, let's try again. Do I have to reset? Wait, this kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. The real reason he's streaming standing up... Yeah, it's easier to reach certain places then. I'm so bad at this. It's not easy because there's a fixed amount of steps that EOS takes when you press W. What the fuck? Oh god. Like, it feels a little bit delayed. Okay, okay. Now to the other. Okay, wait. Got it! Oh, thankfully it just needed to be there on the moment. Resetting will take you back before combat, I believe. No, we don't need to reset. There's a show that's focused on Schadenfreude. It's called Impractical Jokers. The joke's mostly not on the random people, but the four friends who embarrass each other as a form of competition. Loser gets a far worse by the end of the show. Okay, that sounds funny, I guess. What the fuck? Wait. A show? Is it like a reality show or what? That's the impression that I got just now from the description. Like a game show. Oh. But reality, yeah? Like real people. Or is it like a TV show? Like a series. Like Daredevil, Born Again. Have you guys seen the trailer yet? It's actually kind of cool. Am I the only one hyped about Daredevil, by the way? I feel like a lot of people don't even know about like the Netflix show back then. Because I'm a millennial, I feel like old school about that. Oh my god! Does it go back? Oh, it does go back. It does go back! Serious, yes. Ah, okay. I'm hyped. Yeah, glad to hear that. Seriously, glad to hear that. Seriously, I feel like the cast is incredible. Yeah? Am I gonna get greedy for the last remaining Denny's? Yeah, I am. I really care for those low-level... Oh, jeez! You're not wrong for calling them low-level, but I still think they're cool. The thing is, what I really liked about Daredevil all the way back, that's something I also mentioned during the Noxus cinematic, right, from League of Legends this year, is that the combat scenes in Daredevil are depicted really raw in a way. Like, no background music, not too many cuts, just a very, very astonishing choreography of martial arts, and a lot of dirty moves as well, right? Like where you can't use technique because it's just bad angles or like bad territory, a fight in the rain where you slip and shit, right? You try to grab hold of your opponent, but in the end he slips out of your hand because, well, it's fucking wet. You know, that type of stuff. I'm really into that type of martial arts in shows. And judging from the trailer, they're gonna have that again. So I'm really looking forward to it. Only show twerking truly matters. You've been jerking that joke for so long. I wonder how many times more are you gonna do it? I think I had so many bad laughs about She-Hulk already that it has grown disgusting to me. Reading that title, thinking about that show, having watched that show, I'm disgusted. Like, how does that shit make more money than my stream? Seriously, I'm not saying I have a wonderful stream that deserves like an Oscar or some shit or an Emmy, but my god, was that shit crap. Like, actual crap. Like, an actual living animal taking its sweet, sweet time to shit its poop into my mouth. I'm sorry, but that's what it felt like. It was kind of funny at first, but eventually the taste of shit in your mouth becomes kind of like, you know? That's where the fun stops. I can't actually tell, I haven't watched the show. So you're even repeating after someone. That's like kind of ingenuine though. You gotta watch it to shit on it properly, I feel like. Talking about a lot of shit today, huh? I'm sorry. It was fun eating shit, I'm not gonna lie. In hindsight, the first episode's kind of funny if you think about it, but then it just, well, at the end it's just a shit show.
この辺りで奇妙なサイレンが聞こえませんでしたか？
Okay, cool. Sorry.
サイレン？治安局の人たちってもうみんな撤退したんじゃないの？
Pretty sure my prejudice about it being shit is correct. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is.
あれは幻聴だったのでしょうか？
It is indeed.
あるいは
Well, it had one good scene.
この件が片付いたら
The one where Daredevil popped up as a cameo.
いいかもしれませんね。ですが、よくよく
I don't want to say he fucked her, yeah? Just saying.
の報告書はまだレビューできていま
Which
せ
is
ん
really
し
cool if you think about it.
今回の事件に関する総括もまだです。長引けば来月の業務に影響が出ますし、他部署との連携にも支障が。やはり休暇は
It was also such a natural occurrence because, you know, he's like a lawyer, she's a lawyer. It made so much sense. But it was still surprising in a way.
ちょっとやめよう柳さん。仕事が山のように押し寄せてくるみたいで、
うん
私まで耳鳴りがしてきちゃう。
Cute.
すみません店長さん。あなたにお聞かせするような話ではありませんでしたね。
I do like that, like how many flaws are integrated in these characters in this game.
この音はやはり幻聴ではなかったようです。
自律機械？
はい。
On the other hand, guys, sometimes certain shows that are bad are actually fun because they are bad, okay?
それなら
To give a benefit of the doubt. Now, She-Hulk, unfortunately, is just bad. But, guys, come on, tell me. Tell me a show that's actually bad, you know it's bad, but you like it. Come on.
突然のフォローサイ
Very rare that you watch a show to see it. I mean, I guess, maybe I just have too much free time because I watch a ton of shows in my life. I feel like entertainment is the highest form of how I want to spend my time, my free time. I think there's, yeah, I'm a sucker for entertainment. I don't get it though. Is it the area or why am I having frame drops? Literally every easy anime. Thank you, thank you. Well, not every since 2020. Some are kind of good, right? I'm just trying to think of which one. Wait. Okay. Let me establish one thing first. Would you guys say that Sword Art Online would count as an isekai and they just come back from it? Or is it actually not an isekai because of that? Mushoku Tensei, right? Thank you. I love that show. It's great. It's fantastic. Even the flaws are good. Or rather, especially the flaws are good. While highly criticized for having flaws, I like it. I like that the characters are not as perfect as in other shows. Like, or that he's not too overpowered, you know? I'm a big fan of that. Yes, SAO is an isekai, then because Bofuri would also count as a really good isekai for me during 2020 then. Bofuri season 1, really fucking good. Season 2, whatever, but 1 was incredible. Maple, Boar. Omega my type if she was an adult. Yeah, okay. I'd say SAO is the isekai, yeah, okay, it's nice. Very bad require friends to enjoy. What? Wait, sorry, Goo. Wait, what? You didn't fully write down your sentence, so I'm not sure what you meant, sorry. Alrighty. Ah! Oh, I have the auto dodge. I almost forgot. Ha ha ha. Whoop-de-doo. Can I destroy these things actually? No, I cannot. Ooh-de-doo. Yo, I always get scared when that explosion comes, but then I suddenly auto dodge. It takes me off guard, literally. Oh, very bad movies require friends to enjoy. Yeah, I can see that. See, you were missing word. No, but like, no, there are some shows that I can enjoy even without friends around. And like as a guilty pleasure in a way. For instance, I would say, oh, okay, I'm gonna get some hate maybe for this, but I think Classroom of the Elite is not actually a good show, but it's so ridiculous that it's a fun show. Right, like Aya no Koji, that guy? Anyone know? Or Ghost Stories, what? I can't think of anything that's so bad that it becomes good. Ghost Story. Yeah, oh, bad isekais. No, Sharknado is it like they're not even trying to be a good movie. It's meant to be a shit movie, all right? But my god, is it funny because it's so exaggerated. Sharknado. You guys know that one? It's a tornado with a shark. And it's spiraling inside the tornado, eating anything in its way. Sharknado. Oh my god, just talking about it gets me all excited. Question, is there any indication when auto dodge is ready? I guess you have to rely on your brain. Yeah, I would watch that alone. Yeah, okay. Sharknado, I would, like, let me put it differently. It would be especially more fun with friends. But I don't think it would be terrible all on your own. Depending on state of mind, of course. Like sometimes you gotta be in the correct state of mind to fully enjoy stuff. Right? It's like when I'm really in a bad mood, I'm having a hard time to enjoy stuff like horror games. Oh wow, what the hell? Yo, an upgraded Yanagi is even more cool than an upgraded Miyabi. What the fuck? Like, more fun to play, especially. Yeah. I feel like it needs the correct state of mind to fully enjoy something like a horror game. There are times where I'm unable to enjoy a horror game, but I know that at a different time I would. Actually, maybe Human Centipede. Yeah, that shit. Thank you. Yeah, see? You guys know what I mean. There is bad shit. You know it's bad, but sometimes you just enjoy it because it's bad. It's just more funny, more elevated. I don't know. I don't make a horror game. Ooh, that sounds cool. Wait, what type of horror game though? Something like with actual story or something like horror like because I feel like there's a great distinction between a narrative horror game story or a horror game like the first Slender Man. Now you have lore, sure. But other than that, technically you have nothing. Like, you don't play story though, right? You can discover lore in it, but yeah. Jumpscare psychological? I don't even care. Like, I mean, technically you can put a jumpscare into anything. It would not define the genre, technically, right? I'm not a writer, so more about atmosphere and scary visuals. Ah, so at first glance, more like the first Slender Man, right? Have you guys played that shit, by the way? It is scary. Not even especially because it's like scary in a way where you're like afraid, but more scary in a way like you just know the pressure, right? You're afraid of failing because it's just like the atmosphere, the vibe, it's, you know? I love that shit. I love that shit. But ultimately, I do enjoy like a narrative-driven horror game the most. Like the recent A Quiet Place or Poppy Playtime that we'll be playing at the end of the month. It's coming out. Wait, let me Google it again. But I think it's coming out on 13th of January, right? Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 release date. Yeah, January 30. That's when we'll be playing it. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Surprisingly, I have played Slender Man because it was that trendy, right? Is it that surprising? Actually? Nah, I ain't that old. True. Babies wouldn't know about Slender Man. Are you even old enough for horror games? I never played a horror game. Oh! Actually never? Then again, you don't play many video games in the first place, do you, Sparkle? Oh, okay. But I do watch horror games from time to time. Oh yeah, they're cool. I never played horror, but I watch horror. Oh wow, actually none. Like, 0 horror games, yeah? Crazy. Then again, sometimes the definition of a horror game can be very soft. For many people, a simple zombie game already counts as a horror game. Oh god. You okay?
そんな目で見ないでくださ
Oh
い。
god. Okay.
ちょっとめまいがしただけですから。
You don't like. Now you're profiling again, Jeremy. You don't need to mention whether you're scared or not. I know you're not big on horror, but yeah, I don't think like there are many reasons to not be into horror games, and it's not just about the scare factor, right? Like, because in most horror games you can't do much, right? Like that's also horror inducing, like being unable to really defend yourself, for instance. So there are many reasons to dislike it or just not like it, not prefer. Does Subnautica count? For some, yeah. For some, not at all. Personally? For me, it's not. Oh, by the way, Jeremy, profiling not a bad thing, by the way. Yeah, profiling not a bad thing. I feel like people are profiling themselves too little even. I wish more people would do it. Obviously, in certain settings, because I feel like sometimes it's required and sometimes it's not. That's for the better cause. I got scared shitless when you played that meter. I got scared about meter rather than in meter. Like the game itself was not scary for me, but I was like scary for small meter. I was scared what would happen to her, you know. That was my horror. If you have fear of the deep ocean, Subnautica is sure as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For some it is. I have no idea either how it's called. But yeah, I like the concept of a horror game, but I have no interest in going through it myself. I have that with a lot of games where I'd rather watch them instead. No, I have that same especially. The reason why I watch a lot of VTubers especially is because it's more trendy for VTubers to just play through a game in like a quick succession, right? Like when I watch a variety streamer, especially Flash streamer, for some reason often they just do like one game and then take a break, another game suddenly, etc, right? Like they don't spam one game back to back that much, but for some reason it's more normal for VTubers to do that, so I often do that for them, especially with games that I don't play myself. Or like if it's just like there's many games where I'm kind of interested in the story but not in the gameplay, for instance, and then I love to see someone else experience the story with me, you know, and I don't have to do the nitty-gritty crafting and whatever. Or some of the creature designs? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Some of them do look kinda, yeah, horror inducing. Yes, absolutely. Thalassophobia. I swear to God, I probably read it once or twice in my life, but I wouldn't have known. I would not have known. Oh my God, guys, only 3 more. Only 3 more. Fuck this shit. Yeah, I agree. This shit right here, way too tedious, too long. Claustrophobia, they're scared of a tightrope. It's just like claustrophobia if you're scared of the name claws. Claws. How many of you guys still quote SpongeBob jokes? Like, actually. Unfortunately, I watch SpongeBob a freaking ton in German, obviously, and barely anything in English. So when I talk with my friends, right, in German, I very, very fucking often quote SpongeBob in German, obviously, because there's just so many good one-liners that they have, and it's nice references, right? I wish I could do the same in English, but I can barely. There's a weekly mission thingy on that event, so you're gonna miss out on 60. Wait, why am I gonna miss out on 60? I mean, am I not in this week? Or did I already miss out on it? None that you know of? Oh god, I know so many SpongeBob jokes in my life, it's crazy. I consumed like hundreds of hours probably in my childhood, right? Because when you're a kid, there's not that much to do, and you just leave the TV on, right? It's just running channels in the background. And yeah, the amount of SpongeBob that was spammed in Germany especially, my god. My god. Now watch SpongeBob? Damn, yeah, I think that's like a millennia thing. It's probably a millennia thing at this point. I'm too old for Twitch chat. I'm too old for you guys. Why are you even watching me? It's like you're watching an animal in a museum. You know, that's what I am to you guys probably. ancient. I don't think that's actually not true. I think it's actually the case. Like, what is old man yapping about today, huh? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You see? Like that. That's a SpongeBob one-liner right there. Crazy popular meme, actually, I thought. SpongeBob aged very well, too. I think so, yeah. You need to do one on 2 weeks to get both polychrome rewards. So if you do one now, you need to wait until next week to do it, and well, the event is ending tomorrow. Ah, okay. Well, fuck me then. Then again, I'm not sure if they actually make it that missable. I think maybe I can just do it twice in a row, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. That's my hopium, alright? Hopium. It's an interesting way to put it. You think so? In my case, it's the other way around. Are you that much older, huh? I guess there are some people over 30 that watch Twitch, huh? But obviously we know it's not as many as, like, in comparison to younger folks, obviously. I'm actually always happy when I find someone like my age on Twitch because it's that rare. Unbricked, kinda. Thank God I have the power of money to unbrick myself. Unlike all those pathetic free-to-play. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just tried, I just finished the event, I was playing with you, I could do it twice. Oh, well, game sucks ass then. They robbed me. Time to give Da Wei's car a visit, I guess. Although, is that a common thing to do? I think maybe that's actually a German thing. Where when you hate someone, you just take it out on their car. Like people with self-control? No, they're just too poor. Like, the thing is, does it require self-control if you're just rich? Of course not. Are you rich, man? No, I wish I was, but, you know, like, gotta fake it until I make it, right? Thought you were always bricked. Do you see Evan on screen? No? Me neither. See? So how am I supposed to be bricked right now, huh? Huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. Why don't you start thinking before you speak, eh? I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Nothing here. Oh my god, by the way, the meme right now, I love it. Actually, I should have said something else. Guys, I got a one-liner, that it's because of a meme, and we can abuse it for the next 8 days, I think, and then we can use it in 19 months again, because it's that old then. Like, that's when it becomes a classic, right? So, a lot of time now, when people have expectations on others, they're just gonna quote, "Do you see my mana?" And that's because of the pirate software situation that we just recently, like, talked about on stream, right? Because, you see, he was dipping like a little bitch, but the way he was doing it was by asking, "Do you see my mana?" And now every time... I just seen it recently and I burst out laughing. Wait, no. The kids these days would say, "And it sent me," right? And boy, it was actually so funny. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny. What's the average age of Twitch user? 13. Maybe Miyabi's foxy self? Nah. I don't see Miyabi in a sexual way for some reason. I don't know. She's just that cool. I was considering the stuff in the basement recently. Okay. Now, I do appreciate basement stuff of Miyabi as well, of course. But personally, I don't really see her that way. Like, if I had to choose, like, a dojin of her or, like, of Bernice, I'll obviously take Bernice, you know? It's not just preference, it's just, like... I would never take a dojin of Miyabi, I think. Like, I would never seek one. Maybe just me. Preference, guys. Oh, by the way, you didn't check the clips in the comments on that post yesterday. Clips? In the comments... Oh, there were additional clips. Oh, that makes sense. Regarding his faked run, right? Yeah. I was wondering about that. Whether we had more context to it. Yeah, maybe I should have taken a look. 30... No, wait, I was joking. Jesus, goo, I was joking. That was because that's the minimum required age to be allowed on Twitch. If anyone were to admit to be below the age of 13, they would get banned. Go try it out. People have tested it excessively. They got banned. Go try it. If you give Twitch a reason to think that you're below the age of 13, you're gone. And again, people try it. Don't do it. But again, do we like? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a look afterwards. Now I'm interested. Okay, he's oh yeah, wait, you tried it as well, right? I swear to God, if Casper gets banned, it's gonna be so funny. But I hope he doesn't get banned. Again, we did test it once, and he did not get banned back then. Yeah. Hope it stays that way. Then again, maybe you're already verified or something, right? Like once Twitch somehow knows your actual age already, that won't work on you anymore. Maybe that's why, but other than that, I'm still scared. Casper suddenly disappears. Who's gonna disappear in a dark hole? You! Ban what? What ban? What do you mean? Yeah, I love that thunder lightning rain. They're so cool. What the hell? Why can't she always do that? Yo, the way she does that sound is so cool. Alright. That's it, right? The last puzzle that we ever have to do in this goddamn mode, right? That's it. And then I never need to see this hollow again. Unless it's in the story. Right? Goodness gracious. Also, I really still hate this type of puzzle. This one right here is like, I don't know, so uncreative, in my opinion. Can't just be me, right? Because there's really nothing, like, not real thinking required. That's what's so annoying to me. It's like my mind is understimulated. Like, yeah, I actually have a real hatred towards bad puzzles. Now, I understand if they're actually designed like for 5-year-olds or something. But other than that... Like the new puzzles of Amphorios, right? Where you have to like plan ahead your steps. That is so cool. Come on. The smart people, Aglia needs speed boots, right? I have no idea. I'm not looking at leaks. But I would assume so, yeah. Anyone else saw US? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm done, right, chat? I'm done. Wait. Oh, I didn't see I could scroll. Ah! Ah! It has potential to be hard, but they do it easy. That's even worse then. We were sure the guide beforehand. That's how you solve this. You see, if I can memorize a guide beforehand, it's also not a good puzzle. See, you could try to memorize a Sudoku before, but if there's just that many numbers missing, you're gonna get fucked. I love Sudoku, by the way. You need to do it, you can get everything now. I do it nonetheless, because there's probably a good reason for me to do it. Right? Like maybe I find a chest or something. They're like minions, but in actually cute. I get everything now anyways. Like, do I literally get nothing on top by doing this one now? And skip the 2-minute cutscene? Are you crazy? What 2-minute cutscene? Imagine we actually get a 2-minute cutscene. That would be the sickest shit ever. To this day, you still play Soul Calibur, sticking with medium difficulty though? What about you guys? I just play whatever makes me get across the stage the fastest. Most of the time it's currently Miyabi, but in certain stages where it's like fire weakness, I still use Bernice. Other than that, or if I'm actually just in the mood for some other characters, I occasionally randomly switch to that team. Like, oh, suddenly I want to try to practice my Harumasa combo. Okay, let's go. You know? Like, it's very random. That's why I'm a horizontal account builder, because it can be from one day to the next that I'm suddenly into something else. Maybe that's why I don't have a wife. Sorry. Thunder lightning! Thunder lightning! Oh, it's already... Okay. That's Sudoku, not Sokaku. Oh! Oops. My bad. I don't know if I have a difficulty that I actually... I try to always go as hard as I can, usually. And... I usually just do it step by step, and eventually I'll find a difficulty where I find a wall where I can't move on, you see, and then I stay stuck there, and then I move on further after I finally solve it eventually. I don't think I ever not solve it, given enough time. What a misunderstanding, my bad. Like that the boss becomes colorful when you get closer. Everything becomes more colorful when you get closer in this domain. Actually, all the other characters are also like black and white-ish. And once you get closer, boom, color. Right? Like, see? The characters over there are technically not color saturated. And then boom, color. I mean, yeah. Sorry, my bad. That was me. But I caught onto it. Am I done now? Bernice slave? Absolutely. Same. The things I would do for her in IRL? Jesus Christ. Oh, I could have upgraded some more in between. Oopsie. Oh well. Might as well do it now. Okay. Daily New York Times hard person the best 9 minutes. Ooh. Wait, can I do that somewhere as well? I have a daily one? Oh! Oh shit! I never did that before! New York Times, huh? Yeah, they also bought Wordle, right? That makes sense. Wait, candidate? Ah, there we go. How does it work? Do I drag it or do I just click on... Ah, okay, that's how I do it. Oh, okay, okay. Like that, right? Okay, okay, I see, I see, I see. Yeah. Bro, saw someone post his score and now he wants to beat it. Classic mid. No, I don't do time pressure. The thing is, especially on stream, I feel like I cannot fully concentrate anyway, right? So yeah, might as well just like being chill in here with you guys. Time pressure sucks. Yeah, especially on stream. I think out of stream, I would actually challenge myself with time. But within the context of a stream, yeah, no, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Right? Like, especially because I will always glance over to the side anyway. Those 1-2 marks are wrong, are they? Oh yeah, you're right, thank you. Oops, oopsie, my bad. There we go. Wouldn't it need to be there then? Could technically be in the bottom right. Wait, but 2 can only be here, right? For some, oops, Oh my god, I still have to get used to this shit. Candidate, I like that. Why is it called candidate? Is it not set, maybe? Does that make sense? Wait, so this one can be a normal one though, right? This way. There we go, right? Placeholder. Yeah, placeholder is what I usually use. Candidate is like so new to me. Never heard that word before like that. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like I have to start something in the right column because there's so many numbers given already. Right? Other than that, not much given to us. Man, I've seen so many number file videos where they explain certain concepts, but I forgot all about them. Now we have to literally do it fresh off the boat. Jesus. I hate anything where I can mark more, like more than 2. Mental reminder is also a good way of wording it. Jeez. Look at this for a too long time and I will get stuck. Do you guys know that feeling? Like if you don't make progress within a certain amount of time, you're suddenly like, boom, falling apart. I don't know how else to put it. Blank out? Yeah, maybe it's blank. Yeah, blank out is probably not a bad way to put it. You get that too? Okay, okay, like the amount of times I have to question whether I'm too weird or not, you know? It's actually kind of nice to have some feedback from real people, I assume still. Until like one day all of you guys will get replaced by AI probably, right? Once that meta thing takes over, but till then I want to enjoy having like some kind of human feedback every now and then. As random as it might be. Could I find that? It would be lovely if this would be the 3, right? Would be, but yeah, I don't have any information on 8, so whatever. Also prefer analog. Oh yeah, actually, right? Like with pen and paper is much cooler. Then again, I do use apps every now and then for certain, like currently the one I do is, what is it called? Have I not shown that recently on stream already? There's one type of, what do you call these even? Like grid puzzles, I guess, that I've been playing a lot. It's called Billet Picks. So, wait, let me show you guys. Oh, like Minesweeper-ish. Okay, so it's like also a huge grid of numbers, but each number just indicates how many tiles are supposed to be colored in a 3x3 grid. So literally like Minesweeper. Like for instance, right here. So if there's a 9, you have to color all 9 around it. Oops, my bad, oops. And it also includes the 6, right? So those 3 on the right of the 6 cannot be colored because of that, etc., etc. And eventually take some shapes and pictures. It's really cool. Goodness gracious. Where's my progress? I wish this would be the 3, but there's no wishful thinking in these types of games, right? At least this cannot be the 3 anymore, I guess. What else can it be? No, there's too many options. I don't want to make too many candidates. Oh, there's an auto candidate mode. No, those suck as well. Well, I don't like functions like these. Oh, never see that before? I don't know, like the app on the App Store is called Phil Pigs. You might want to check it out. I don't know if there's other ones like that or if there's a website for it, but Android app for free, I use that one. It's really fun and entertaining. I even bought some extras sometimes. Sometimes I do that. But obviously not often. Oops. Okay. There we go. Let's stick with no help. Yeah, of course, right? Like I feel like there's less of an appeal, but on the other hand, there's still some combination work to be done in your mind. So I understand if someone prefers it that way. I feel like there should be knowledge somewhere here. Of course there is, but like something more obvious that I'm not seeing right now. Yeah, given enough time. If I take too long, I give myself like what? Maybe I should give myself a time limit when I at least stop, right? Oh. Not easy, right? Then again, yeah, it's supposed to be hard, sure, I guess. Right now I'm not seeing anything at first glance. Oh, of course, okay. Slowly coming along. You would think it would snowball from here, but that's it. No. 3 and 9. No, I got nothing on that front. That's guaranteed, right? What time limit do I give myself? Really time consuming if you're not farming them daily? Yeah, I guess so, but I think we can do it in the next 5 minutes. It should snowball from here, usually. Like, once you have the first box, it's almost guaranteed to get the rest, right? I did kind of forget, though, how. I did kind of forget how it works. We'll get there. We'll get there. I would bet that it would take you 1 hour plus if you have little XP solving those. Wait, what? For this entire thing, 1 hour? There's no way we would need that long, right? By the way, when are we trying Waifu Dark Souls, the iLimit demo? I was thinking of tomorrow, maybe. Right? Like, after finishing the game of the one that Kasma gifted me. Right? And then I would give it a look. Because I think it's only like an hour something, like 1.5 hours at most. Uh-oh. Okay. It's tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I said on the weekend, right? And well, today is obviously not the game, but other than that, yeah. We'll get there. One hour if you don't plan on full clearing the levels, yeah. Oh no, I was also trying to. I don't think I was planning like 3 or 4 hours to that game. That was the plan. That was definitely the plan. It was only like 9 on 9, right? Wait, it's coming together. Was it early or the usual time? Ooh, that I don't know personally. Not like a tad earlier than the usual time, but not as early as today. Oh my god. Ah. Wait, cat, stop. Wait, now? Okay. Anyway. Okay, sorry about that. I had to feed cat. No, now I'm intrigued. Now I want to try to see if I can do it within an hour or less than an hour. I'm pretty sure we can do it less. Just need to use my brain a little bit more frequent, but we'll get there. You can do this. Probably. Don't want to give up hope too early. Daily? I can't see myself ever doing something like this daily, though. I do like the effort. Playing right now, the 5s are throwing me off. I don't even have a system, truth be told. Like, I'm currently just brute forcing it, you know? Like, just looking at where's a big occurrence of numbers, which is kind of a fallacy, if you will. Like, sometimes there's combinations which you just get for free, even though there's, like, not much info given, I guess. Right? But, yeah. The thing is, if I over-candidate myself here, like, right, if I add too many, that's when it becomes convoluted in my mind. And then they serve no purpose, these numbers, anymore. And I could try to seek more 50-50s maybe, but obviously we're not leaving it to chance. We're not leaving it to chance at all, of course. But actually all of these types of games have some kind of strategy. It's very normal. And once you know them or like memorize them, right? Then it suddenly becomes easier. It's actually kind of cool. I haven't done this in a while. It's more fun than I thought it would be. You know, like brain stimulation. Really fun thing, in my opinion. But other than that, yeah, I'm not seeing much right now, personally. I feel like I'm missing something. Something obvious, I mean. Is the background music also kind of fitting? Indeed, it is, right? No, don't tell me anything yet, yeah? Don't tell me anything. I got this. Okay. Slowly but surely. We're gonna watch the WuWa fair sometimes later this week. Today, actually, the plan, right? Because I was planning to go either Honkai or WuWa after Zenless, right? So after this, we're gonna finish Zenless, and after Zenless, I wanted to do WuWa, and if we switch to WuWa, that's when is the best time to go for the WuWa fair, right? That was the plan. Yeah. Like the 1 hour, so not that much. Yeah, 1 hour 20. Jesus. Ah! I need another one like that one just now. Got it? Zero mistakes this time. Nice. Yeah, good job. I mean... Oh, yeah, mistakes are technically possible. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it wouldn't tell you that you cleared it if you had a mistake, right? That would be kind of lame, though. If it did tell you, you know? It's not like I'm only figuring these out now, but I feel like whenever I do place a candidate, it's like maybe I need to know that one right now. Is at least what I'm thinking. That is the one thing I give the app I'm using. It tells you if you screwed up. Yeah, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. When you put in the last one and it just doesn't say that you... Like, it tells you that you didn't clear yet. That's good enough as an indicator, right? Yeah, that I can totally see. Man, the first ones felt all so obvious. And now I'm stuck.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that later after all. But I definitely think I can move on faster. I wish I could power. Can I? Oh, I can. Cool. Because obviously, being in a Zender stream, I don't want to annoy you guys or bore you guys too much by just sitting in here for all day, right? So, you mean the investigation commission? That's the one you can't do anymore, right? Because that's weekly? Yes? I'm missing experience somewhere. And where are those investigation thingies usually? Yeah, you can do one. Yeah, I did one. Crazy for them to time gate something. And those are the last ones that and that means I can't get these now anymore because of that, or what? Kinda crazy, right? Oh, there's still this stuff right here. We can just find stuff randomly. And yeah, we have the field menu right here. We completed this season. Time until refresh. Ah, it does refresh. Yeah, it's like 600 coins. Wow. Wait, but even then it would not be enough. This is 700 coins, so we would need to get even more. We don't even get coins in here. Oh, even 2 purple ones. But that is a shame. What a horrible design. So how do I get the last ones here? Do I have to start investigation randomly? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. And each of them actually has polies, right? Okay. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's see how fast we get through the map. Can I check like every now and then, or should I have screenshotted that? So is there a way to check them? Okay, I see. We can check it after all. So, that in mind. With Miyabi, shouldn't take too long, technically, right? Unless we don't know how to... So how do I get there? This gap. Is there another way? On the other side. Oops. I just hate that you can get stuck on corners with Miyabi at times. But other than that, it's cool. Wait, what? Okay, I haven't. Now we're in the upper floor. There's one more here. What? Or did I miss that one now? Okay. Oh, wow. Crazy. You actually missed it, huh? Wait, Denny's supply voucher. But that's it. Oh, okay. Can't go down here. I still don't know how to get over that gap at the start if you can't find it. Ugh. So it is like a little bit tricky, yeah? Okay, there's nothing here, right? Yep. At this point I'm just checking everywhere. Nope. So this is a dead end technically. Can I TP somehow? Like fast travel? I cannot. So I do see it that there's like the elevator right here from the lower floor, right? Upper floor, I guess. So this is only those two, so we have to go back. Okay, got it. Meh. Is there actually another way? Is it? Wait, what? But I can't go down there, can I? Huh. Okay. Because I thought I could, but I can't. Okay. Wait, am I the only one who feels like this is like... Oh, okay, okay. Whoops. So maybe through here. Okay, I needed to go here anyway. Oh, and now I can... Wait, cat, stop! Jesus. Okay. Maybe those stairs. Ooh. Didn't like this mode, not the vibes I'm looking for in ZZ. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, did I not already solve this one? Can I just do it again? Or did I actually not solve it yet? Oh, I do remember this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's just go quickly. There's a lot of dupes, so if you think you did probably repeat. Actually repeat? Yeah, 100% did this one. Cute. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh. It shouldn't take too long, right? This one. We get a teeny tiny bit of Denny's. I mean, it's something in this game. No, wait. Yeah. No, they don't get counted. I see it now. Yo, what's up, them? Oh. So I did this one actually for nothing. Oh, that's weird that I can do it multiple times. Here now. Go upwards this way and then... Wrong. This way. Yo, this getting stuck on corners is like kind of like weird. How's that even possible? There we go. How do I get that one? Eh? Oh, that's how. Can I zoom in? Like, I don't know. Change perspective? Oh, the only thing I can do is like... Maybe try to connect them? Ah! Sorry, my bad. Nice. Better. So on this floor, two more. Yeah, okay, we have to go straight. Okay. Oh, Vam, how's your weekend going, huh? Everything cool? Three more. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. And up there with the elevator. I guess. Can I get there from here, or do I have to go back to the middle way where I kind of fucked up now? Here I am. Bottom left too. Oh yeah, okay, maybe. Does the green give pulleys? I actually don't know what gives what. Goodness. So this needed to happen because of that thing, right? Okay. So on this floor not. Let's go down again. And on this floor we have bottom left. But that's it, right? Yep. You know, just restart then? Oh, I see it. I see it. That one up there. Oh! I get it. Okay. That's why. Makes a teeny tiny bit sense. Because now it's on top, right? And now the top should be somewhere revealed. Ah! Fucking corners! Aha! Okay, brain's still working. So how do I get out? Wait. Investigate the unknown area. Plenty of secrets. Oh god. What? But those are not shown here. No, only the boxes are shown here. No! What? Where else? What? No, not more of these fucking stones, right? It always says that you're sure? It doesn't say like the stones and shit? Green boxes are the stones. Oh! No idea. Absolutely no idea, chat. Cool, cool, cool. Good shit. Did I do that? Follow that now? I mean, it's not police left, right? Technically. This one, yeah. Only those 60 I can't do. Got it. Everything else? Whatever. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. It's permanent anyway, right? Maybe one day if I'm Omega bored, I'll come back to it. Thank God, right? Okay. So else add friend Tendo. Who? Any of you guys? Shiu 0 19 diamond. Okay, who is this? Okay, also we can buy another 10 pull because of this. That's actually kind of nice. I'm going in with over 110 pulls, yeah. Into the next patch. Actually cool. Oh, guys! Perma? Yeah, it's perma. We have new shield defense. Almost forgot about that. Oh, let's go. Have you talked about this? Yeah, I mean, we watched the live stream together on stream. Are you doing viewer shield? I built my grace. Yeah, I can do that, sure. Wait, but isn't your account good enough now already? Like, I mean, I have no qualms on doing it, sure, but like, I thought, like, you know. Ice Ether Electric, okay. Yeah, another reason to practice my Harumasa, right? Need to practice Harumasa. You did today? I was an hour late. You're bad. No, it's fine. You don't need to say you're bad. No, we talked about the live stream, not today, but during the live stream. Like, we watched it live. It was not in the evening. Yeah, wait, you were sleeping back then probably, or at work. Yeah, no, we watched the live stream last week on Friday. And, yeah, I watched it not during the normal hours. Yeah. Just if you want to play Grace, that's fine. I mean, technically I can build her anytime. I'm just waiting. Like, because I have my 300 ready, right? Looked and went to sleep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So no, but we did talk about the skins, and obviously the simp that I am, or your bot that I am, I'm gonna buy them all, right? Like except for the Nicole one because that one's for free. Is there even a need to try hard these? No, right? Only like the last stage probably.
任せたな柳さあや終わりだとや止めてごらんなさい攻撃特攻承知したせいはっこの刀に誓おう
I already did this. It's a joke this time. I think they actually made it easier. Then again, we have Miyabi, right? So everything is easier now. Okay, sure, it's still easy even without Miyabi. But yeah, I feel like Shield Defense is really only catering to anyone who's not tryharding. And Deadly Assault is like the actual only end game that we should care about as hardcore players, right? Oh, wait, they just die with all the stacks. Oh shit, good to know. Then again, do we even want these modes to be hard? I'm not sure about that anymore at this point. I mean, personally, I obviously I do enjoy more difficult content, right? But other than that, it's like, I don't know. Like if I'm the only one, then, you know, I don't think it's a good thing, you know? So yeah, I actually enjoy stuff to be easier for other players. If the majority doesn't like it. So I have a question. You played on my account before, so in your opinion, is getting Genie worth it? On a rerun, I have limited 0 stun. Oh yeah. I mean, your account will not regret having Chingy, but on the other hand, there will be new ones coming out. Why not just wait on them? Because right now you're not in need, right? If you were in need, like if you felt a lack of power, then definitely, but you're not lacking power, even without her. You know what I'm favorite when it comes to enemies? Different AI rather than ridiculous HP. Yeah, I guess. But you know what? These guys in Shield Defense would need both. Stronger AI and more HP. What? Ah. Yeah, I need so much practice with this guy. HP is fine, but just not damage a bunch of amount of HP. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, we're not there yet in ZZZ, right? Where we need to be afraid of HP sponging. Second half wants fire physical. Fire physical. Fire physical. Jane Doe. Hyper. Lucy is here. Zona and those. I would love if actually the normal Shield Defense was similar to Deadly Assault, where you can only use like a certain character or something. Like, personally, I think that would be interesting. But most people don't even have enough characters built for that. Like a scenario? No, literally like Deadly Assault, where you just have like a limited amount of characters for each mission. And yeah, like that would be kind of cool. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Ah, wow, okay. And fuck him up. Oh, wrong side. Okay, whatever. One, two, three. Okay. So you would need one team per each stage. That you start having 3 modes, make it require 3 teams. Make it fairly hard by itself. I don't think limiting characters would work that well. Yeah, it would definitely not work that well. But eventually in the future, right? Like for instance, Genshin has this now, right? Where they also separate it into like difficulty. For instance, I think you need like 20 build characters to get the highest difficulty in the theater in Genshin now. And personally, I think that's cool. Because they designed it in a way that you 20 build characters, but not max build, if that makes any sense. I mean, needing 3 teams isn't a difficulty factor in your opinion. Oh, oh yeah, actually, for anyone in endgame, actually it's not a difficulty. Also, on top of that, you don't need to use 3 for each mode, right? Like, technically, you can also just like decide, you know what? I just use 2 against Bringer. Technically, that's possible. Like, you could just use 2 in each. I mean, we saw one dude getting like 3 stars in Deadly Assault with Sokaku solo. Solo, guys, mind you. Exactly. So that opens up a lot of spots already, right? By the way, we just mentioned like pirate software again, right? Have you guys seen yesterday evening, right? Like our evening, there was this event going on regarding the same guild that had the World of Warcraft drama, right? The OnlyFans guild. By the way, I love the name still. And funnily enough, they were starting to hold a Warcraft 3 tournament. Does anyone here, like, is anyone boomer enough to actually know Warcraft 3? Like, that's literally game of my childhood. I love it, right? And it's like even older than World of Warcraft, right? Like, it precedes World of Warcraft. And it's a real-time strategy game. And best thing is, yeah, like, unfortunately, technically the game is technically dead, yeah. Not really ongoing much anymore. There's like a die-hard fan base, but it's just a few thousand people in the entire world, and that's it. But yesterday, they had 110,000+ viewers because Tyler1 decided to hold a tournament. Right? Because he was able to screw Soda Poppin, a veteran in World of Warcraft, and he was a newcomer in World of Warcraft, right? And he was able to screw him up in a 1v1. He was like, I'm gonna take on the next World of Warcraft 3 pro, right? So he was holding an amateur tournament at first, where a lot of other cool streamers were, like Ludwig, Miskiff, that kind of stuff, right? And yeah, it was just kind of crazy to see. Think of a game that you like from your past, but that has become really unpopular simply because it's old, okay? And suddenly seeing a game like that being revitalized to 100,000 viewers felt crazy to me. Like, absolutely bonkers. What an amazing feeling that was to see. They even bought 2 copies. Wait, what? Oh, you bought 2 copies of Fly for Fun? Wait, wasn't that game for free? Yo, Fliff. Oh my god, that is like so old school. Oh my god. Wait, why did you buy 2 copies of Warcraft? I swear to god, it was incredible to see that game suddenly just get revitalized. Wait, I fucked up the start. I don't like that. 1 second. Swiftmaster was about remembering a childhood game that died. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine 100,000 players in Fliff just randomly popping up out of nowhere. I drag them together, right? And here we go. Stun. Oh my god, I fucked up because I held the button. Okay, now into Sokaku. Drag them all together. And now Ellen. Ah, not clean. Not clean positioning, but whatever. Again. I hate it when enemies are not even trying to approach you. Like, what the hell is the point of designing them? Like, if they don't want to fight, then don't give me them. They're not even attacking. So annoying. I thought I lost my WC3 box, bought it again, and then later bought my first. Haha, funny. Ow, what? And it was those 2 in 1. Yeah, Frozen Throne is especially as well. I see. Yeah, that sucks. Unlucky. Unlucky. Having it bought twice. But yeah, it's cool. By the way, oh my god, they were so bad, right? Like, to top things off. So everyone there felt like an extreme newcomer to the game. And I don't know, I'll be blunt, I could defeat all of them. Each of them. Maybe some of them even in a 2v1. My god. The best thing was that Tyler won his own tournament. Like, he was the one who hosted the tournament with the prize money and all, and he was the one who won it, so he's technically paying himself, which is so funny because he can use it as a business expense. Incredible. And now because he won this amateur tournament, everyone's like, okay, now fight a real pro, and he's like, he will. He's gonna take 1 month of practice, getting some professional coaching, and then he's gonna try to beat Grubby, who's like a world champion. So hype, not gonna lie. Like in an old school ass game like that. Never thought I would see that in my life. But here we are. And the best thing is, Grubby even said, you suck ass so much, I'm not gonna make an army. I will only play with 1 hero. That's it. And if you beat me, I will try again, but with 1 unit. So 1 hero, 1 unit. Oh my god, it was so funny. What a cool challenge that was. Does Ash just have work with chain attacks? No. Quick assist only. Unless it's a quick assist that was turned into a chain assist. Because it turns into a chain assist, but it is proc with quick assist still. What you ask? Like, I'm actually so in the mood to play Warcraft 3 now. But I know it's just like a small phase of like 4 hours and that's it. Okay, we start with Sokaku and chain into Miyabi. Does the buff work? Oh yeah, of course. That's why I do stun with Sokaku, but Sokaku's ability... Oh, it doesn't say it. Sokaku's ability does mention quick assist and chain attack, right? Not just one or the other. Pretty sure. I'm tired now. I was carrying logs and just came back from a walk. Jesus, you were carrying logs? Like, the fuck were you doing, buddy? Wait, what the hell were you doing? That does sound interesting. To open a soda to compensate. Yeah, sure. Sometimes you just want soda, right? Just like me wanting some gummy bears right now. As you said, if we start with Shokaku and go to Miyabi, does she also say pork? Yes. Oh, that's what you mean. 1 second. No, the Astro set does not work with that. If you go immediately to a chain, you do not do a quick assist. Even with Sokaku. If the chain gets procced by someone with quick assist, doesn't matter. Not chips? No, sometimes I'm in the mood for gummy bears. Like, you know, those things. Enemy weakness is lightning. Maybe something like this. Help us ice ether again. Okay. So I have to cancel the chain on Soka and then go DBS with the Q8. I don't think you need to do that in the first place. You don't need to do that. But for a different reason. I feel like if you do it like that, you're like, I wouldn't use the set on Sokaku in the first place because she doesn't proc that many quick assists. If you proc many quick assists, you're playing her wrong. There's a reason her buff lasts like 20 to 30 seconds, right? Bottom was Yanagi. I mean, you don't need to do the full EX. If you do like an upswing one, like when you do a normal swing first and then go into E, you instant proc the quick assist. Yeah. Let's try a different team this time. Just for variety's sake. Or is the stage 7 already? Oh, wait! Wait! You can do an advanced tech. Advanced tech Morningstar. I got it. I got you. Morningstar, watch. It's stage 7, by the way. Okay, Sokaku. Sokaku. Wait, what am I doing? Bangbu. I need to choose a Bangbu. There we go. I got it. I got the solution. Okay, here we go. Just need to stun that bastard, right? Get stunned, bitch! Oh my god. Okay, so how about we just do it like this? Did you see? We could just do it like that. Did you catch it? Oh yeah, like this. Boom. See, like you get instant chain assist. Oh, that works, right? It does work. What's the reason to play Astra in the first place, though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, got it. You do know how I did it, right? Isn't it just straight? Yeah, I think it's also worse than Jazz. That's why I'm saying you should not play Astro Voice in the first place on Sokaku. But if you had no other set, I don't know, starving resources. So the way I did it is with manual chain. So actually, oh god. Like actually the boss is stunned by Sokaku, but I just don't let the chain proc, right? Oh wait, already. 1 second, guys. I need to take this call. 1 second. Alright, I was waiting for that one. Okay. But yeah, I just had the question if you were to use it, how? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the best way to do it. Oh god. Why does it take so long to stun? Oh, I think my lighter's currently not built. Oh, I think he's actually not built. But yeah, look, like, he's stunned right now. And again, if you do manual chain attack, you can just do this, right? And actually have it proc by Miyabi if you wanted to. That was like a lot of procs just now. Horizontal investment mid. Also light on not build. Yeah, because I was using his stuff on someone else. So he's just not like not built, but unequipped, I guess. Right? Like, because again, yeah, actually, doesn't it make the most sense if I'm a horizontal builder that I have to move around my gear a lot? That makes the most sense, actually, yeah. So that's such a bad attempt of a call out, even if it's just a joke. Not horizontal nothing. Yeah, because it takes time. I'm just not there yet. Who says I'm done? What the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. You're probably not used to it because you don't know what it's like to put in that much work into building your account, but yeah, it takes more time than just this little bit of 4 patches. I'm just not done yet, but I will be. That no one has to do swapping anymore. Hello Genie, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're healthy and doing well. Yeah, I'm healthy enough, definitely. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. How's you doing? Okay. Let's go. Wait for my instant noodles to be ready. Oh man, now I'm getting in the mood for some instant noodles too. Ah! No, but I think I'm gonna get myself some donut in a second. Currently in the mood for that. Oops, wrong button. What the fuck? She almost missed. At least that's what it looked like. Okay. Fuck him up. Oh, I love the instant swap in with ult. It's so satisfying to do it like that. Yeah. We skipped the bamboo, right? First, we're done. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. But that's already it. That's Shiyu defense, guys. Got nothing to do here. But at least the rewards are nice, right? So, done that. Meaning, I mean, it's barely 3:30, guys. So, I think it's totally fine for us now to take on the Haru Master Quest. I mean, there's enough time already. I'm not spoiling anyone, right? Wait, what does it say? Warm up, exercise. Okay. Hey, that's mine. Stop. Heavy. Ah! Oh, eh. Yeah, he's putting on weight over the winter. What is going on? What is going on? Huh? Doesn't he look grumpy? Mentioned before, but I hate how this event makes you do the story to get all the rewards. It's crazy, yeah. Like it feels like you're being pressured to do the story, right? Increase the number of electro prison stacks applied by Haoto no Ya. Ooh, okay. Increases the maximum stack limit of electro prison. Ooh, okay. Hit rate of all characters in the team except her masters increased. What? For critical hit is trigger, electro quivers will be generated. Nah. Haoto no Ya hits grant additional decibels ultimate for further increases the damage of. Nah. First one sounds most fun. Okay, let me gather my wives in peace. I don't want to do the story of a man. Oh, come on. I mean, there's good rewards. So at least you get something. Wait, those are the trial. Oh, that's the trial team. Actually, crazy. Wait, can I not take someone else? Technically, I could. Give me my own ones. There. I feel like because Lighter probably didn't have an engine just now, right? Let me check. Yeah. Lighter was using the restrained one, but the unleveled one. That's why he was so slow in stunning. Crazy how much I can feel that. Oh yeah, and E skill still needs to be leveled. Wait, how far away am I? 2. Okay. Wait, can I even do this one-handed? Uh-oh. Wait, I can. Play with both hands. Okay. Good thing I play high sense. Okay, that's nice. Oh my god, that's satisfying. Oh. Okay. Go straight right in. Oh my god. Yo, if he would always stack this many stacks, it would be even more fun to play around with him, I think. Wow. Shut up. Wait, that is cool. Of course that was just easy mode. But now I'm actually looking forward to the more difficult modes with this buff. It feels like an Eidolon or something. Wait, does he have that Eidolon actually? Wait, I can go hard mode already. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one is definitely most fun.
何や
じゃあと
おっとそろそろ定時かな
まずは
何かよ私は高くつくわ
What did I want to check just now?
用事僕の同僚に言ってよ
Wait, his stats suck. What happened? Oh. Okay. I'm swapping around too much, guys. I'm swapping around too much. There's just too many drive disks. Okay.
おっとそろそろ定時かな
But still doesn't look like a lot, right?
僕の同僚に言ってよ
Like his crit rate sucks ass. Oh, this one's not leveled either. Okay, okay, I see it now. Oh my god. Looks a little bit better now. A little bit.
おっとそろそろ定時かな
Okay.
またいやわたわた
There was something else I wanted to check, but I already forgot what it was. I mean, he's a ranged user. We can do this one-handed, right? Yeah. Let's go. Ah. Okay. This way I can play with both hands every now and then. Wait, this is nice. Oh, I wanted to check his Eidolon if he had one like that on his own. Oh, wait, that is so cool. I love his dash attack. Right? It's so well done. And getting to do it way more often like this is actually so cool. Oh! Okay. He has enough. I was probably not petting him well enough. Ugh. Cat for everywhere. Still the same, it's just a different enemy. Okay. Stop giving me the trial one, so annoying.
そろそろ定時かな
まずは水
じゃあとやにかか
And
用事
let's see his
僕の同僚に
mindscapes.
言ってよ
Wait, no. First one. Maximum stack limit of electro. Oh, it does work! Oh! When electro quivers trigger, 2 consecutive Haoto no Yas will be fired at the target. Wait, that is so cool. Oh, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Okay. 2 consecutive Haoto no Yas will be fired at the target, meaning more stacks, right? What about number 2? Using chain attack or ult, Harumasa gains 7 stacks of Electro Blitz up to max of 7 stacks. Okay. While possessing Electro Blitz, the damage of dash attack Hito no Tsuru slash increased by 50. Okay. Consume 1 stack of Electro Blitz once dash attack. Okay, so it's just a raw damage buff. M2 sounds actually really lame. So M4 now. Electro Prison now lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, cool. When dash attack Hito no Tsuru slash hits enemies, Harumasa gains 30 decibels once per use of the. Okay, that's cool. Once upon activating an ult, apply the maximum stacks of Electro Prison to. Okay. To all on field. Okay. M4 sounds incredible. And M6. After now, Haoto no Ya, it stun enemies or enemies under attribute anomalies, and Harumasa will ignore 50% of the. Okay, whatever. Every 12 times an enemy is hit by a Haoto no Ya, trigger an extra electromagnetic explosion, dealing 1500. Oh, wow. Wait, that sounds cool. Yeah, you get like an extra attack. Okay, okay. I like that. But M4 sounds the best.
おっとそろそろ定時かな。
Oh shit, there's a timer? Okay. Actually, do I even need teammates? Maybe I don't. That's maybe more cool if we just stun him correctly, right? Okay, Nicole, Aramasa, Aoto no Ya, and BAM! BAM! Wait, he's dead. Shit. Oh, she's not vulnerable. I always thought she would be. But we just took damage mid-air. What? Oh man, I'm messed up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait, what? She's dead. Oh man, I wanted to try that combo. So I had quivers up, right? But she was already stacked. The idea was to do this combo where you chain into Harumasa, the chain triggers quivers, but you can immediately start dashing, then you attach the quiver and swap back to another character like Nicole though, trigger the next chain and do it one more time. They might add Poitra's playbook. That's what's being rumored a lot of times in the League community. No one knows for sure yet, but people are rumoring it. Maybe even just as an A rank or something, you know? Would be cool. Would actually be cool. Okay, maybe we can do it in hard mode. Then again, wait, now that I think about it, Poitra is not triple chainable. So maybe that combo doesn't even work the way I imagine it to. Why is there so much cat fur now on my face? So wait, I need to read. How many stacks do we get? Increase to 3. Up to 20. What the fuck?
用事
じゃあトヤにかく。
おっと
何やら言う。
何かよ。私は
I should make this a preset.
私は
用事おっとそ
まずはみ。
じゃあトヤにかかれば万事解決。
There we go. I mean, they have the model, right? If she's an enemy, like a boss enemy, they have the model technically. But not sure if they ever would go for it anyway. Nice. Well, what was the name of the lady in Durarara, by the way? Forgot about. But she looked freaking hot, by the way. Despite having no hat. Whoa! Hold on, buddy. So... is they shocked yet? We have to shock them, right? Okay, we couldn't shock them. Oh, wait, we did shock them. Okay, so... we attach, technically. Okay, whatever, doesn't work. Oh, because that's not the boss. Aw, man, I forgot. Celti? Oh, thank you, yeah. What? I was confident having dodged that, you know? Yeah, I can't pre-attach it, guys. Like, I can, but I don't think I can go chain to chain, right? Okay, we can try. What the fuck?
大丈夫僕弱いんで
Okay, whatever. Wait, there's more? Okay, how about a 1v1 then, buddy? It's you and me, no teammates. Oh, look at us! Wait, this is fun! Yo, wait. Oh my god, look at that. We can just slash them forever. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that felt... That feels nice. That's fun, actually. Crazy. God damn, right? Considering how tough it is, actually, to do that. Normally, you could never. By the way, it's actually kind of good that we get to do his story mission in a few minutes. Because I ordered food, right? Ordered myself some doner. So I'm looking forward to that. And during the story, I can eat in peace. Again, I could also eat during Hoyo Fair, but... Ow! Teleportation! Yeah, I'm not gonna swap anytime soon. Bam! 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 Suck on this! Fuck yeah! Sheesh! Yo, Harumasa got no chill. Oh, there's more. EX! Okay, the other guy's not bothering me. This is way more fun than it should be. And again! Nice! Yeah! That ass. How are you doing that? It's the mode. In this mode, you get an extra buff where you get like infinite stacks, it seems. And it feels nice. I'm sorry. No, wait, let me show you. Yeah, that's why I was like, wow, that's amazing. Because I'm not used to that here. Increases the number of Electro Prison stacks. So like the amount of marks that you can put on top. Applied by Haoto no Ya, which is the thing that happens when you attach in the first place. Like the attaching move is called Haoto no Ya. And what you attach is Electro Prison. And increases maximum stack limit of Electro Prison on top. Which is usually 8, and each slash consumes 2. So usually you can only do up to 4 slashes. But with this one, you can have 20 stacks at total, meaning 10 slashes. That is nice. It makes him OP, but it's really fucking cool. Like, they know they nailed that animation. Also, if you do slashes, he will do his shortened combo, leading to an immediate stacking again, right? Like this. Right? And that's enough to spawn enough to just keep going infinitely in a quick combo succession. Especially if you get enough energy for the EX. Boom! Even more. Or it has such a strong knockback on top that most enemies cannot even retaliate. Whoa! That dude is just getting sliced and messed up. Take that one. Next one. Get fucked. That is so cool. Okay, now we are 20 stacks, right? Okay. Okay, no swapping characters. Just Harumasa and that guy. Oh, way too cool! Dodge that shit! Dash it back into... Okay! Ignore it! His anti-interrupt level goes up as well. That's why I could just take the spinning just now. Okay, again, with EX on top, 10 slashes. Dodge in between, and keep slashing. Or just tank it, whatever. Oh damn, he got me. He got me. Hiya! Yeah, we shocked him. Okay. Oh man, I wanted to attach more. Yeah, it's cool. Overpowered Harumasa feels incredibly nice. I admit it. I admit it. Sometimes being overpowered is fun. But I took another restriction upon myself by not using any of the other characters in the fight. Okay. That was cool. End of Suffering. The rest is just the character story itself. I wonder how long it is. Oh, 3 acts. Okay. Must be an unseen whatever. Okay. One morning inside the HSO section office. I'm just gonna let it play through, okay, so I can rest my voice a bit.
理由は前と同様以下同文。
今週は3日の病欠か。受理した。
課長、彼の言いなりにならないでください。出前の注文ではないのですから。浅場隊員、再三の注意にな
I
ります。
love that innocent stare of Miyabi.
使い果たしています。原理原則に従えば申請は下りませんよ。
原則はあくまで原則。僕だって不本意なんですよ。ご存知でしょう。小さい頃から体が弱くて発作がちなせいで家族にも見放されちゃったって。
Well, damn.
へえ。でも春正、前に休んだ時はお父さんもお母さんもいないお師匠さんだけって。
Oh, wow.
そうだよ。両親に捨てられたから師匠に拾われたんだって。で、どうにか対フォロー行動部の試験に受かったのに、体の弱い僕はみんなと馴染めなくてさ。
Oh, wow.
そんな僕は哀れんだ課長が。
哀れみなどではない。候補者の誰よりもお前は強かった。
Oh, so she does see strength in him.
いやだな課長。いくら僕が天才だからって褒めても何も出ませんよ。
He's riding this one long, huh?
病欠届のことは何とかしてみますが、3日が限度ですよ。前回は39度の発熱などと言ってネットで拾った画像で炎上を無心してきましたが、もう通用しませんからね。
He did that?
意義あり。あれはネットの画像なんかじゃありませんよ。ちゃんと自分で測った体温ですから。
Oh, she just couldn't believe
僕
it.
んちで飼ってる猫ちゃんの。
Oh, never mind, never mind.
最近治安局の方で違法薬物が押収されたようです。聞くところによれば使用者のエーテル適性を一時的に
Oh, something that he might want, huh?
比較的大きな案件ですから私たちの元にも回ってくる可能性があります。そうなればあなたに余暇は与えられま
So
せ
in
ん。
that case, he wouldn't even want to
エーテ
do.
ル適性を高める薬物ね。治安局はどこでそんなものを。
Yeah, now he's
ポートエル
interested.
ピスに発生したフォローです。珍しいですね。
Mezurashi
この
indeed.
事件に関心でも。
ご冗談を。僕は昔から仕事には興味を持てないたちでして、怠け者にはうってつけの薬だなと思っただけですよ。外勤で使えそう。
Look how he's like squeezing in funny questions like that. Just to find out more about
そ
it.
んな虫のいい話はこの世にないということですよ。もし存在するとしたら、その裏では見えざる代償によって。
I wonder if he's becoming reckless for these.
柳、今のは良い言い回しだ。
ありがとうございます、課長。
その類の薬に
By the way, is there some blush around Miyabi?
もう何年か前になるが、エーテル適性を一時的に強化できたが、侵食反応を悪化させる強烈な副作用をもたらしたそうだ。
Oh, wow.
使用者をエーテリアスへと
But that would be
変
bad.
化させることも可能なほどのな。
それがナギネーの言ってた代償なの？
いずれにせよ子供騙しだな。そのような方法で力を手にするなどと。
That does make
誠の
sense.
強者ならば 一個だに値しないものだ。
とはいえ、つわものなんてこの世にほんの一握りもいないんだ。
Uh-oh, he's taking this serious.
春正。
いやー、なんでもないですって。それじゃあ病欠の件はうまいことお願いしますね。
Oh, wow.
あ、いたたたた。また胸に痛みが。
It must be exhausting to always sell this off as a joke, huh?
こんなんじゃ皆さんの足を引っ張っちゃいますからね。休み明けにまた元気な姿をお見せしますよ。じゃ、お先でーす。
彼はもうすっかり隠さなくなってきましたね。
No, he's constantly faking.
毎月毎月いっぱい休んじゃって一人でこっそり
Tasty
美味しい
food.
ものでも食べてるのかも。
春正には春正のなすべきことがあるだけだ。できるならば私も。
Huh?
課長はダメです。明日は重要な会議があるから必ず出席してくださいね。遅刻なんてもってのほかですよ。
Okay, sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. What? Oh, was my imagination? Was that a knock on the door just now? I heard it too. It really was just one knock. That's certainly weird. Didn't collapse outside or something, did they? Should probably go check just in case. Okay.
いやー、かっこよくて可愛い店長のご寮に調子はどうかな。
Oh, yappari.
やっぱり春正だ。ドアを一回こづいてノックした気になってんのはあんたぐらいだもんね。
Huh.
鉄の扉に拳を打ちつけるのは僕にとって大変な重労働でね。必要な結果が得られるなら少なく済むに越したことないのさ。そんなことよりちょっと助けてほしいことがあって。実はさ、二人には僕の命綱になってほしいんだ。
一体どういうことだい？あまり穏やかじゃないな。
It does sound indeed serious.
フォローに行きたいんだけど、キャロットの調子が悪くてさ。
Oh, that's how he's actually going in independently. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. No way, this is about work. Yeah, right?
事件の捜査なんていつからそんな仕事大好き人間になっちゃったの？まさかドッキリとかじゃないよね。
わ、傷つくな。優秀な執行官としてこれでも一生懸命に働いてきたんですけど、考えてもみなよ。執行官のお仕事を間近で見られるめったにないチャンスだって。
Yeah, actually.
あんたらが将来何かトラブルを起こしたとしても役に立つこと間違いなし。
執行官が絡むようなトラブルはできればごめん被りたいな。それで君の追っている事件というのは、
指名手配犯の追跡。もう何年も行方をくらませてる。罪状は非合法。
Okay, that's actually not false, but obviously it's outside the modus operandi.
既存のセオリーがまるっとぶっ飛ぶような代物でね。短時間だけエーテル適性を大幅に上昇させる。
Maybe not the best time for me to play story. I'm getting too comfy. Do you guys know that feeling? If you're just so relaxed that you get tired? Like, I'm actually super interested. Like, right? But it's just so comfy. They're just talking, nothing's happening. I got nothing to do but reading. And then I get EP.
めちゃくちゃリスキーな副作用とかあるんじゃないの？
ああ、もしそんな薬が実在して安全性も保証されているなら、とっくに市政自ら研究と推進に乗り出している。
Yeah, that's a logical consequence.
重大なリスクをはらんだ薬であることは確かだね。もともと何年も前に破棄された研究のはずが、最近になってまた噂になりだして。
So he knows about the consequence. He's aware of it, I mean.
薬の研究者。僕の言った指名手配犯にもつながるはずだ。奴を見つけるのが僕の目的ってわけ。もちろんディニーに糸目をつけるつもりはないからさ。5章大事。
Yeah, it's meant to be spent, guys.
あの世に持ってけるわけでもないし、欲しい額を言ってよ。
You should have mentioned it. Yeah, you should have started with that.
そういうのは最初に言ってほしかったな。もちろん引き受けちゃうよ。仕事を知る貴重な機会だもん。それでもう出発する？
Maybe that's why I like her so much. She's just as much into money as me.
ポートエルピスのフォローに集合ってことで待ってるよ相葉
Okay, let's go. Wait, is it actually like inside a mission? Or trial characters and the... Okay, sure. That's almost weird. Why can't we only go in with one extra teammate? There, actually no TV. Oh, a tutorial. Okay, cool. Good thing I made one, or else I would have needed that. Yeah, this is what it usually looks like. One slash, that's it. Wait, this place does look cool. Okay. So that's the button. And just aim at it? Oh, that makes a little bit of sense. Wait, on what? What's up, Arctic? Welcome to stream. Have you been sniping the chest? I haven't seen it just now. Was there one? I only saw the switch. Like, I thought it was just an example with the chest. Ah. There's a lot of hidden chests around. Yeah, but like right here? I mean, I can try. You missed one just now, even. Wait. Where was it? I mean, I just came from here. It's a 4 per level of his story stuff. Got it. So we started out here. In the helipad. In the helipad? Right. Wait, what? Where? Wait, can I see the map? No, I cannot see the map. Oh, that one? Ah. Yeah, that one. Got it now. Yeah, there was no other way to get it. Okay. Maybe we can try to keep look. Now I'm like paranoid about everything. Wait, don't they say here? No, they don't say. They used to, I thought. Now I have to look around everywhere. Ah! Okay. Is that? Oh, it is that. Oh wow, he sounds frustrated. What?
There's insanely large range, so don't worry about missing stuff. Okay, thank you. Well, then again, I did miss one just now.
ね、セース君。お兄さんは元気？朝場がよろしく言ってたって伝えといてよ。
Oh, that's his brother?
その同じ学校の出身なんです。学年は違いましたけど。それで朝場先輩は何しにここへ？
Seth sounds so cool.
全然大したことじゃなくてさ。ほんの少しでいいから手を借りたいなーって。ほんと、もう小指の先っちょくらいでいいから。違法薬物の件、そっちで捜査してくれてるよね。押収したサンプル、チラッとでいいんで。
That sounds sus the way he's asking.
重要な証拠品だぞ。やはり手柄を奪うつもりか。これはうちの山で、オタクへの遺憾はまだのはずだが。
それがこっちで追ってる重大事件に関係しちゃってるんですよね。だからほら。
Oh, now he's playing to his numbers. Okay.
捜査規則の第
Wait, now I'm curious.
なんとか条の
なんとか
であるじゃないですか。フォローにおいて治安官は執行官の捜査に。
Oh, he actually doesn't know it, huh? Or is he making it up?
早い話が、あんたたちは僕の言いなりってわけです。
お言葉だがな、執行官殿。我々だって市場で渡さないわけじゃない。
Uh-oh.
だが押収した品はとっくり全部鑑識送りだ。ここには何も残っちゃいない。
He sounds so sus while doing that. Uh-oh.
はい、その通りでしたっけ？
セス君さ、誰かに嘘がつけないって言われたことない？
Oh shit.
ご協力を賜れない以上、自分で取ってくるしかなさそうですね。
Wait, are we actually? Harumasa dashes over to Seth with incredible speed.
目にも鮮やかな身のこなしで。ってちょっと、俺のポケットに手突っ込まんでくださいよ。
Uh-oh.
やれやれ。ようやく見つけた。
Harumasa picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gazes of the officers, he squeezes a few drops onto his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. What the fuck? Then, he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
まさに作りかけって感じ。
What?
中身の解析はまだなんですよね。まあ、効き目のある成分はかなり少ないし。
Okay, crazy shit. He's a pro with that, huh?
僕に言わせれば、こいつは下手くそな模造品だね。
Oh, okay.
どうして見たり嗅いだりしただけでそんなことまでわかるんですか？
僕がロッカのエリートだからだよ。卒業後の進路に治安局を選んで後悔してきたんじゃない？
まったく。人を依頼。
He is firing shots right now.
お褒めに預かり光栄ですね。ところで、向こうからエーテリアスが狂ったように押し寄せてるんだけど、ここは勇敢な治安官様にお任せしよう。
Oh wait, he's acting like a bitch.
なんで後ろに隠れようとする？
この程度のエーテリアス、僕が手を出すまでもないかなと思いまして、こっちはチビスケを守るので手一杯なもんで、頑張ってくださいね。
あれ？
まあ、いっか。私をちゃんと守ってくれるんだもんね。
Keep me safe,
心
cute.
配ご無用。あんたに迷惑はかけないって。
あの人は放っておいて応戦しましょう。
Wait, what a bitch, actually. The fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group. What the fuck?
助けてくれ。君、
What?
フォローに迷い込んだのか？何があったんだ？あいつらがまだあそこにいるんだ。
What the fuck?
この目はどういうことだ？侵食症状か？もう時間が。見えてないのか？俺たちの声も聞こえてなさそうですね。
全員、そいつから離れろ。
What?
俺は
Wait, isn't that kind of... Wait, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh god. No! Oh, wait. Here.
侵食症状は軽かったはずなのに、一瞬でコアが現れただと。そんなバカな。もう何がなんだか。来るぞ。
間に合わなかったが、このエーテリアス、見た目より手強いですよ。
Did technically a kid just die in front of us?
僕の後ろに下がってた方がいい。僕が終わらせる。
Wow, dark! What the fuck?
そうだね。けどまずは自分の心配じゃないか。
Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Sickening.
僕はごめんだからさ。
俺そんなヤワじゃないですよ。
見くびられた。
Wait, I can't read. Ah, okay. Missed that one message.
終わったね。せめて安らかであれ。
一体どうなってるんだ。あんな侵食症状は本にも載ってなかったぞ。一瞬でコアが現れて手の施しようもなかった。
Wait, that's horrible. I'm getting goosebumps.
侵食症状なんかじゃないからさ。とある病気が末期に差し掛かると。
Oh my god. Oh, that's so uncomfortable right now. Oh!
生まれつき虚弱体質の人間が罹患する疾病で、身体の一部に病変が起こりますが、常人よりも高いエーテル適性を発揮。
Oh, they have higher Eva
し
aptitude.
かし、ひとたび末期に至ると、激痛とともに諸感覚を失って体が急速に衰弱します。
Oh, I see.
最終的にはあの少年のように
That's exactly what Harumasa has.
著しい侵食被害を受けるのです。高いエーテル適性が授けられるという一見祝福のようにも思えるこの病はその実呪いなんです。
Well, that's bad.
もっか治療法もまだ見つかっていない。久しぶりだな、ハルマサ。ここ数年どうしてた？
Wait, that guy knows him?
お知り合いですか？
The fuck?
昔から面識があるってだけさ。あんたはどうしてここに？
Okay.
随分背が伸びたじゃないか。
I'm not used to stuff being unveiled in this game. Usually everything is shrouded in mystery. But yeah, they're just coming out right the gate, like right the gate with this.
私の患者でした。彼は終末期の患者でした。苦痛に耐えかねた末、フォローで自ら命を絶つしたようですね。皆さんにはご迷惑をおかけしてしまい申し訳ありません。この病に罹患した子供たちはあまり先が長くない。
Disgusting.
あの子の抱えていた心痛にもっと早く気づけていたら、あのただごとじゃない様子も全部病気のせいだったというわけですか。いずれにせよ治安局として立ち入らないわけにもいきません。我々と署までご同行願えますか？
Is he gonna let us?
その経緯を整理するためにも調書を取らせてください。構いません。治安官さんの職務にご協力いたします。ですがその前に大切な弟分と話をする時間をいただいてもどうぞ。
Oh wow. Steph and the other officers step aside to start examining the evidence left behind by the ethereal.
別に温めるような休校もないと思うけどね。
お互い積もる話があると思うんだけどな。正直に言うと。
Wow.
いや、こんな立派な執行官になっていたなんてな。誇らしいよ。お前は小さい頃から利口で聞き分けが良かったし、何より努力家だったものな。報われたようで何よりだ。
Uh-oh.
利口で聞き分けがいい？努力家？
Uh-oh.
本体のこと言ってる？
褒め言葉として受け取っておこうかな。で、いつから医者なんて始めたんです？おまけにあんな患者まで受け入れて。
療養所を開いたんだ。エーテル適性減退症候群の患者専門のな。これは かつての過ちを償うためだ。
Okay.
あんたの口からそんな言葉が聞けるなんて。
確かに俺は人の道に背いた。だがそれもこれもあの男に騙されたからだ。
Oh,
好き
oh,
にし
oh.
たらいいんじゃないですか。
宿命が俺たちを引き合わせたとは思わないか。これにはきっと理由がある。俺はあの男の手がかりを掴んだんだ。お前だってずっとあいつを探してきたんだろう。そっちさえその気になれば俺たち兄弟弟子で。
師匠のことで何か分かったんですか。
Oh, wow. Wait, the master is not a nice
身
guy?
を隠すのに使っていたシェルターを見つけた。後になってフォローに侵食されてしまったようだが、俺たちが手を組んで調べればこのまま今の隠れ家だって突き止められるかもしれない。
考えさせてもらいます。それとこれは師匠に言われたことなんですけど、兄弟弟子、右も左もわからない子供がたまたまそう呼んだってだけじゃないか。
Oh, wow.
一体何を。 すみません、まだかかりそうですか。ここは危険です。
True.
俺たちは
ですって。それじゃあ昔話もこの辺で、あとは治安局のお仕事なので。
Our master grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes toward the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. Haha! No secrets allowed in my new area, dude. Okay.
謎々好きは新エリートから出ていけって古いスラング聞いたことない？
Wait, it's an old saying?
ごめんごめん、わざとじゃないんだよ。安全な場所まで行ったら話してあげるって。
Goodbye. Okay, guys, let me get something to eat real quick. I need to re-energize. And give me like a few minutes. I'll be right back. Ah, there's more. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
治安官から薬のサンプルを盗めればよかったんだ。つまり
Oh, shit. Hey, sorry. I'm back. Second. Got pinged on Discord. We check that real quick. Hey, glad you got it. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I got myself some food, so I will not be doing any commentary, right? And need to energize myself again because I'm getting EP. And yeah, please enjoy the story or the lurking whatsoever, whatever you guys are up to, okay?
あの男の子がエーテリアスになったことも、霧島のやつが現れたことも、僕にとっては想定外の出来事ってこと。
Yeah, what is this?
あの霧島って人、何なの？自称あんたの兄弟子って言ってた割には、なんかピリついた空気だったけど。
名目上、僕には師匠が一人いただけだ。あいつはその助手。まあ、知り合いってだけならその通りなんだけど、とにかく僕とあいつに限ってはドラマにありがちな感動の再会とはならないのさ。僕はあの男を信じてないんだ。
I mean, yeah, he seemed sus as fuck, so that makes sense.
だろうね。だって二人とも見るからに仲良くなさそうだったもん。
霧島だけじゃない。師匠のこともある。あんたに隠し事はしないよ。最初に言ったっけ？違法な薬物を最初に作り出したやつは指名手配された末にもう長いこと行方がわからないって。その指名手配犯、僕のお師匠さん。
So, and the assistant was making fake or what? Like knockoffs?
短時間だけエーテル適性を上昇させられた。けど強力な副作用を取り除くことができなかったし、他にも理由はいろいろあって、当時の裁判では
Oh boy.
当たり前のように有罪になった。ところがなんと師匠は刑の執行前に蒸発しちゃったんだな。処罰を恐れて逃げたに違いない。というのは霧島の言い分さ。あの男は今も違法な実験だと知らされてなかったっていうさ。
Oh, now I get it.
僕を巻き込んで師匠を探し出そうとしてる。復讐のためにね。
じゃあ春政はどう思ってるの？やっぱり師匠を見つけて落とし前をつけたいって感じ？
師匠は僕にいろんなことを教えてくれた。それは弓の扱い方だけじゃない。僕の目に映る限り師匠はずっと家族みたいなものだったんだ。あの人が失踪するその時まで僕は彼が何を研究していたのかさえ知らなくてね。僕は師匠を見つけたい。なぜならまだ彼には聞きたいことがあって、その答えは彼の口からしか得られないから。
How long he has left to live?
ずっとこの
I'm
事
pretty
件を追
sure.
っていたけど、残念ながら確実な手がかりをつかめないでいてね。そこへ最近になって同じような違法薬物がまた出回り始めた。さっきのサンプルに関しては師匠が作っていた薬とは別物だけどね。
Probably by Kirishima.
大した効果はないくせに副作用だけは一丁前の粗悪品。パチモンもいいとこだけど、だからって操作しなくていいわけじゃない。
It feels a little weird how they're not mentioning the name of the master.
相棒に見せる誠意としてこれ以上
He still left things out.
そうだった。肝心なことを言ってなかったね。これ
Okay, okay. Still left something out, but yeah.
僕の個人的な調査でしかないから。そういうわけなんで課長たちからつつかれたら内緒にしといてよ。
He's doing it smooth. He's doing it smooth.
それはちょっと考えさせてほしいかな。
そうくるか。他にしてほしいことはないかな。本当に何でもするからさ。
Oh wow. Okay, okay.
おっと、もうこんな時間だ。そろそろ僕はおいとまするとしよう。また何か調べがついたら連絡するよ。
I'm not sure if that's the only reason, considering like we have Resonabu etc. as well, right?
Black Boo, Shark Boo, right? Those are S ranks. Oh wow, we have to time skip here. Oh, I see. Oh, we don't. Ah, okay, nice. I feel like any any that belongs to a faction is actually named. And if it's not faction based, then they have a common name. That's why. Revolver boost not for children? I mean, why would a shark be then? So it ain't S rank and probably ain't a legal model. Wait, Revolver Boo is S rank though. Right? That was weird. What are you even going on about? I think my thesis sounds way more probable. All these models are normal models, right? Just based on looks and themes. However, if they're named, that's because they belong to a faction. That escalated quickly. Cute. Familiar figure appears. Harumasa's alleged senior classmate. Okay. Oh, and more young people. What? Oh, he's taking those as hostages, huh? Sanatorium. Okay, sure. Ah, it was weird. I'd give a gun to a child. Okay, calm down, Morningstar. Just yamming why we don't have A-ranked versions of P and Gulliver, even though they have multiple copies for deployment. How do we not have one? Wait, I mean, who does have an A-ranked version? Do you mean element-based, maybe? Impressive, she might just invest. Guys like her love donating to good cause. Cute! That's right, I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Cute. He's an average non-clothed Mangbu that just has a PubSec uniform. Yeah, but you see, you're judging by appearance. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay, Kui is an excellent police force officer. Okay, he's done a lot of things that other normal Bangbus haven't. What's the name of paparazzi boot coming in the next patch? Oh, I forgot. They mentioned it in the live stream. I forgot though. Let me introduce. Okay, wait. I mean, I can look it up in Hakushin, right? The name should be there. Oh god, the way he talks to them. Visual PubSec is a public Bamboo. No. Again. What makes you sure? That's a fallacy, I'm pretty sure. What makes you sure? He lives a PubSec. Like, I mean, there are multiple of his model. But... Oh, okay. Maybe you didn't pay attention to the side quest. Anyone remember Kami North? So, because of the storyline of Kami North, we can actually see that some Bangbu are able to think independently, regardless of their model and version. Has pressed the skip button one too many times? Okay. So Kami North's story is the story about a Bangbu that had two personalities fused into one. One was Officer Kami and the other one was North, a gangster Bangbu, alright? After the fusion, we can see him independently investigating cases now on his own to find the perpetrator of the fusion, right? And with that in mind, we can see he's doing independent work regardless of other PubSec officer boosts or anything like that. That proves that they are not all the same with the same functionality. Kami North was so well advanced by his own AI that he was able to withstand the overriding of the virus. So, he might be the only one,
but I think looking at Aemilian and others, and Eos as well, we can safely assume that there are many Bangboos more advanced than others despite being the same model. Because they are deep advanced AIs. I remember that one. Thank you, Jeremy. I don't pay attention to side quests. Well, I do. I do. My brain is remembering shit. Well, I'm not making this up. You can look it up if you want to. But as you guys can see, someone else in chat is also remembering. So again, case in point. First of all, you can't judge all the Bangboos by appearance, simply because of that story that I just told you. And second of all, you shouldn't also judge them only by their abilities, like Revolver Boo being physical, just like that other one, Denny Boo, right? Because despite having similar abilities, they are distinctively still different and have different tasks and are also not always correlated. Remember, the Marcel group is the one that recovers these AI from the old Capita. They are one group, like the main group recovering it, but there are others as well, like scavengers, etc. Oh, and several people from the Outer Ring do that too to earn extra money. I think they also create the same AI through ether exposure. No, like they have a set model that they create, but it's not always the same, and they keep researching further ones. Devil Boo's either cause he evil? Now, I don't have an answer to how some of the designs came to be. Especially like ones that are very interesting, like Plug Boo, not even having a facial model, right? But instead just like a glass bulb with electricity inside. So I do not know the reasoning behind the design choices, but I do know how they are designed. But yeah. I mean, have you seen the pain-loving Bangbu? Love Boo or whatever? Wait, I posted it in Discord. Wait, let me look it up. It wasn't too recent, right? Let me check. But it was extremely funny. Yeah. Love Boo. Yeah. The one that keeps saying step on me, please. Wait. I posted it on Discord. 1 second. I'm just going through the Discord real quick. Second. Which channel? Was it not General Zenless Zone 0? Maybe it was another one. Maybe I posted it in the kinky one. 1 second. I'll find it. Give me like 1 minute, chat. Because it was freaking funny, that's why I decided to post it. But it's been like 2 weeks or something that I posted it, so I need some time to find it again. Ah! Anyone else maybe remember it? Oh, I found it! It's not Love Boo, by the way, that was another one, but this one, I was having my pain-seeking Bangbu. There. Yeah, what about it? Doesn't matter what kind of Bangbu it is. It is the pain-seeking Bangbu. I forgot about it. But there we have it again. Anyway, let's move on with the story.
俺はすべきことをしているだけだからな。何せエーテル適性減退症候群は特殊で症例も少ない。そんなお前らの苦しみを理解できる人間はさらに少ない。
Yeah, he's cool.
そうかな。僕の知る限り、その特性にかこつけて、随分ご理解を得られてるように見えるけどね。
せっかく来てもらったんだ。楽しい話をしようじゃないか。店長さん、春政は小さい頃から天才の名を欲しいままにしていたんだ。初めて弓を握ってすぐ8割方的に当ててみせたんだからな。
Oh, wow. Not bad. 天才だ。
それはそうでしょう。春政は今でも天才だもん。
Yeah.
するにも1を教えれば10を知るありさまだ。こいつに憧れていたやつはたくさんいたよ。押村区はあんな男を死と仰ぐようになってしまったことだが、だからこそ俺は春政と共にあいつを探し出したいと思って。
かなちゃんだよね。どうしてさっきから黙ってるのかな。
Wow.
私
ああ、構わないでくれ。この子は特に体が弱くてな。
That is so
外出
sus.
もしないし、
Stop.
人見知りが激しいんだ。さあ、こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。そこらで火鍋でも囲もうじゃないか。
The entire meeting is so awkward. At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. He's the type that gets embarrassed easily? Of course not. The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic toward their master, but Harumasa skillfully changes the subject each time, until they finish eating with no chance to continue. Are you sure Haru is lazy enough to just text you when he's at the door? You think he's lazy? What makes you think that? Oh, oops. I didn't mean to... Oh, when I pressed on auto, it thought I was clicking further. Got any plan next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to... okay. Before you can finish, a familiar PubSec security officer walks up to him.
Kirishima-san, またお会いできたのに、こんなことを言うのは心苦しいんですが、あなたが違法な行為に関わっていると。
Oh, he was texting Seth? Not bad.
お願いできますか?
Not bad.
違法行為だと？何かの間違いじゃないですか？俺は法を遵守する善良な市民ですよ。いいえ、間違いありません。それについてはご自分が一番よく分かっているんじゃないですか。
Uh-oh.
ご安心ください。最近署にいい茶葉が入りましたから、申し開きがあれば向こうで何なりと。いや、患者たちを療養所に連れ戻さないといけないし、彼らも病室を長く離れるのは。
He was trying, yeah, for his safety, but...
に協力することは新エリート市民の基本的な義務ですからね。
Uh-oh, disgusting.
こんな真面目な治安官さんを前にダダをこねるもんじゃないですよ、桐島さん。それじゃこういうのはどうです？この子らは僕が責任を持って療養所まで送っていきますよ。
Okay.
桐島さん。
Does it work?
よろしいですか？わかった。春政、彼らを頼む。だが、療養所に近いポートエルビスまでで構わない。その先はこっちで迎えを。
That sounds so sus as well. What?
おや、僕を療養所に行かせたくないと。なんか見られて困るものでも？
そんなものはない。ただ、お前だって暇じゃないだろう。療養のためにあえて偏僻な場所を選んだからな。案内もなしに行くのは現実的じゃない。
それは困ったな。こちらにいる僕のセレブなお友達がどうしても療養所を一目見たいんです。
I wish we were super rich, man.
考えても見てくださいよ。この人のサイン一つで億単位の投資が舞い込んじゃうかもしれませんよ。
Yes!
そうなの。私、そのプロジェクトにすっごく興味があって、もし現場を見てな。
She's trying to sound like Nicole.
ざっと1億ディニーくらいは弾んじゃうんだけどな。
そんな客を迎えるなら、なおさら準備ってもんがいるだろう。現状の。
That's a good excuse, though. That's a good excuse.
用意が整い次第、必ずそちらの方はご招待しよう。それでいいな、椿。
はい、桐島先生のおっしゃる通りです。
Oh man.
私たちにはまだ時間が必要ですから。
わかった。それじゃあ途中まで彼女らを送って迎えが来るのを待ちますよ。
お前ら。
This entire situation is so weird.
あまりあいつの手を煩わせるなよ。いいな。
わかりました。
それじゃあ霧島さん、グッドラック。
I'm actually getting worried looking at them like this.
他のみんなはお兄ちゃんと港まで行こっか。
Also, he sounds sus too the way he says it, even though I know he's not. Okay, you guys read on your own. Yeah, I'm eating. Haramasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea! I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy! Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. He's a bad role model. But I want to see the ocean. Hana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. Okay. Can this be called Ocean? By the way, I love the OST. Yeah, you know what? I need to make the game a little bit louder after all. Yeah, I knew it would. I knew it would take a lot of time to do all of this. That's why I decided to start a stream way earlier tonight. You know. So yeah, nothing good comes from wanting to see the ocean. Look at what happened to Armin and Aaron. I mean, something good happened to Armin. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you? Uh-oh. Yeah, of course. We've been here. Just slipped my mind for a second. Haha. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there, look! Seagulls! Where? I want to see it too! What's so special about seagulls? Oh! Why is it flying at me? Ha ha ha, I must have heard you talking trash about it! Okay, you spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kana. Kara's words seem to trigger something as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance, his expression suddenly becoming serious. But just as quickly, his usual smile returns, as if nothing happened. Okay. Another context, does Kana have cancer or something? All three of them have cancer. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game, you know, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Hide and seek. Hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. So, Belle and I will be the seekers, and the three of you go hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great. You can start hiding now, just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together, you can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Did you see something just now? Got a shot by yourself, I see. Saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. It's right over there. But he's got a bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. You don't want to hand them over to the contact, do you? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf, and to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone, see if I could get anything out of them. Teamed up with Seth? It was all legit, anonymous tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. And the charges are listed? All true, stuff Kirishima's done in the past. Might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon at PubSec. Now, the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising given where they come from. We need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. First, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Sorry. Ramasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. But your contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. Is really the kind of thing an executive officer can do? Hey, I'm on vacation right now. I'm not an executive officer, just your average citizen. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Wait, actually? Oh man, my food! Okay. Nice hiding spot, Ryosuke. So, you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Why are you only worried about her? No way, I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? But you know, I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy, I think you two would be cute together. Really? Kana and I would be good together? Yeah, looks away. Look at Belle's face. That's the look of someone who agrees that you two are perfect together. Okay, sure. He basically redeemed his sick leave? I mean... Actually, no, right? Like, he's independently investigating behind the back of his office, right? Also, he was lying about it simply to do the independent investigation. He's not doing it officially, which is technically against the rules. Kana would never like me. I mean, he's always had her eyes on Shinya. Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. You feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did. I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. This illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. But yeah, we're all close. Because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Hamasa looked at Yosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So, until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. My god. My god. Find the kids. Okay. Oh wow, Tsubaki. No, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I Didn't expect it to be this fun, is it? You hit really well. It took us a while to track you down. Really? Hehe. Yep, for real. You picked a spot hiding spot. Without the movement indicator, that would have lasted quite a while. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. Jump, cut, jump. Okay, what? That guy sure likes to make things up. We didn't know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. Probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSR and get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, truth is, working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by ethereal corruption, putting him into ethereal. Turns out, that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl. Hana, is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium. I guess they supported each other through a lot. Kana and Rima couldn't win in season 1, why would you? I mean... did she lose? She reminds me of a girl I worked with once. We had emotional issues that her family ignored. It only got worse. She eventually took her own life. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Trigger warning, trigger warning! It sounds awful. Kinda wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. She's left to her own devices. It could be dangerous. Then, what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know our illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. He used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much you try to cheer her up, nothing works. Aku hooked up with Akane in season 1, right? What I meant. Other stuff are spoilers for manga, so I refrain from mentioning it. Yeah, better not. But, wait. That was just for show. That was just for showbiz. That's not the same. No. That doesn't count. Right? Because if it's fake, it's not a real loss. But please help her. I understand. Don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Oh? Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay, where to? Game is game? Nah. I mean, you see, even if she lost, that doesn't mean Kana won. Akane won, okay? Technically, Akane also saw it as a loss for herself, if you will. If you really think about it. Sign of her around here either. Oh, yeah. Oops. You think you snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. Times like this, you just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up the lighthouse. Uh-oh. Yeah. Now then take a good look, a long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our Innis? Of course. Also know about Shinya. Friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. Wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's what they want. Got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life. What's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. For me though, because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you. Spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. Now, at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Wow. Our master turns toward the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by. The sunlight shimmers golden across the water. A brightness of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me the sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh god, okay. Come on, I'm always super gentle to you kids. Our master's always gentle. That sounds weird. You always get me, Belle. So close. Okay, sure. That was studying I can Game & Watch. Yeah, nice. Hey, that sounds like that Mr. Game & Watch. You guys know that one? Or are you also too zoomer for that? But she actually got a job. Yeah, imagine. Which is only natural, but it's the best part I could ask for, after all. I'd be totally lost without her. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. If you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Kana, don't listen to that! Come on, I'm just being honest. Didn't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, "Stay strong!" and "You've gotta keep going"? Like they're selling some self-help course? Gets annoying, right? Yeah. Hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. No matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya. I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his past to protect someone precious to him. Damn! Damn! Just then, Tsubaki and Yosuke show up. Kana, there you are! Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer. Remember it better. Was that a jiggle just now? Like giggling, I mean? Oh, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. Photo will preserve this moment. Guys, I bet all three are gonna die. Watch. This is like the red flag, isn't it? This is the red flag. All of them gonna die. All three. Okay, I like the photo. So what do we do next? So have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. Enjoy ourselves here. But then it's a happy ending after all. This is only Act 2 of the quest. Oh wow, the scenery here is amazing. Sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly, I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Haha, well, better not. You might catch a cold. Harumasa-masa is so sweet and thoughtful. Did you just call me Harumasa-masa? Kidding. Come on, I've always been thoughtful, haven't I? By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me. I mean, it is cute, but... Tsubaki, over here. Say cheese. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Hey, Bang Boost! See, the middleman outsourced this task to you. Ina. What? You don't have something against Bang Boo, do you? Ina. Complete the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry. Since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. So the Bangbu actually took away. Okay, sure. Miss Haramasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Are we talking to Bangbu? No, just to myself. Calling survey for a photo. Let's go. Guys, they're 100% dead. One photo for each. You spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. But by evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Look at them, just having a fun time. Oh my god. Is it cleaning itself like a cat? So cute. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Yosuke should come too. What? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Okay, here it comes. Probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You got a knack for intergathering. You got a knack for sweet talking. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment. But, you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you spent time with your past self, then you've already become a capable adult. Ah, now who's the sweet talker here, eh? Just then, Haramasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. See some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. Okay.
俺たちの押収した違法薬物が過去の重大事件と関係しているですか？
俺も人づてに聞いた話だ。もう何年も前になる。ある研究者が瞬く間にエーテル適性を得られるヤバい薬を作り上げたんだと。副作用の大きさから考えてどうやっても認可されるような代物じゃなかったが、それに目をつけた勢力も一部にはいたんだそうだ。というのはあくまで前を聞いて、ここからがさらにヤバいんだが。セス、その薬が
Oh, no way.
なんと原料に生体が使われていたんだ。
Ah, shit.
生体というのは生きた動物ですか？それともエーテリアス？
お前には想像も。
Sometimes I forget how young you are, Morningstar. Sometimes I forget, but you always have to remind me.
その薬は生きた人間の体組織から作られていたんだ。
生きた人間の体組織？
ああ、それも特殊な病気を患った人間のな。
That your humor is primitive and sounds like Gen Z.
罹患者を見たことがある。
Cocaine.
目の前でエーテリアスになった。
Matt Murdock, what about it?
エーテル適性減退症候群だったか？不治の病で成人前に亡くなる患者も多く。
Before reaching adulthood, wow. It's actually doing that, dude. This shit is dead as fuck. Yeah, that's normal. It's the story mode. No need to call it out. I actually promote the idea of even every time we do story or whatsoever, we don't usually have much chat. Most of the people decide to lurk or whatsoever, right? Either they don't want to get spoiled or they've already seen it, right? But I want to, you know, show how I react to it, and usually anyone comes back during the highlights or whatsoever. Also, this is outside our usually streaming hours, right? I bet we have like, what, 10 viewers or something? And that's it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Because of the disease. Ah.
魔法？違法の間違いでしょ。生きてる人間から薬を作るだなんて、彼らを人として扱っていない。
Oh, wow, he's getting mad.
そうだ。患者にとって危険であることは間違いない。彼らの病状が悪化するどころか、最悪死に至る可能性だって。だが、正直に言うとな、俺はその薬の副作用がマシになるなら
What the fuck?
使ってみたい。
The fuck?
俺たちはフォローに入るのが仕事だが、どんなベテランであっても危険を 100% 免れる職場じゃない。
Okay.
もしそんな薬があったら、もう誰もフォローにビビらずに済むんだぞ。
Okay.
そんなの道理に反してます。そりゃ確かに俺たちは安全になるかもしれませんが、その病に苦しむ人たちにだって人として尊重された暮らしを送る権利がある。
Yeah, that much is like obvious, right?
お前の言うことは正しいよ。
そんなの
Okay.
ちっぽけな代償ですよね。
Oh god. Okay, okay. Sure. Oh my god. Why is this so dark today?
そっちの治安官殿が言った通り、不治の病ですからね。どうせ助からないなら、薬なりなんなり有効に活用した方がたくさんの人が幸せになれる。世界を
I
より良
understand
く
the
する
logic as well. Sure.
明日にも死ぬかもしれない病人と将来有望な治安官、どっちが犠牲を払うべきかは一目瞭然ですから。新エリート全体を俯瞰してみれば必要な犠牲ってやつだと思いますけどね。
浅場春正、対フォロー6課の執行官でありながらよくもそんなことを。
Oh,
犠牲になって
provoking
いい
him.
人なんて一人だっているもんか。卒業の時、俺たち全員が宣誓しました。治安局に進もうが対フォロー行動部へ進もうが、分け隔てなく民間人の安全に奉仕するのは変わらないと。
He's so
誰が生
wholesome.
きるべきで誰が死ぬべきだなんて、そんなことを決めていいわけがないでしょう。先輩が命を天秤にかけることを本当に良しとするなら、その制服に袖を通す資格なんてありません。
Cute.
ちょっとセス、落ち着いてってば。別に春正が心からそう思ってるわけじゃないから。
Uh-oh.
面白いよね。あのお兄さんの薫陶を受けてこんな弟が育つんだからさ。
Oof.
はあ、
Oof.
この剣と俺の
Ooh, low blow.
なあ、ないとも。
Yo, he's such
ちょっ
an
と感慨深
ass.
かっただけだ。
Oh my god, he's such an ass. What?
セ
What's
ス
too
ロール
green?
何ですか。やるって言うなら先輩相手でも受けて立ちますよ。
That loser just now. What? That's his
立
brother.
派な治安官になるだろう。
え、
ついでに一つ訂正。例の薬使うのは患者の体組織じゃなく髄液なんだ。それも生きたまま。
Yeah, he's supposed to be a loser, unfortunately.
じゃあ今度こそもうお二人の仕事は邪魔しないって誓う
Wait,
よ。
there's even this small story that they posted on YouTube. 1 second, let me show you. Oh, wow, viewers dropped immediately to 8. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Fuck you. Okay, wait. I'll find it. Where is it? It's not that one, right? Here.
When my brother became a public security officer, I thought he would become a hero who fights for justice and protects the innocent, just like what he pledged to do when we were little. But now... well, it doesn't matter. I'll become more capable than my brother one day.
Yeah.
When my brother became a public security officer...
Like, yeah, he became one, yeah, but... well, lazy bum. Lazy bum.
Yeah, not sure about what's going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. Oh, okay, not that one. Not that one is his brother. Someone else then. But someone just like what? Someone in the public security who's renowned to not have done good work and who's also unethical, it seems.
春馬さっきはどうしちゃったの？急にあんなこと言って怒ってるんじゃないよね。
いやいや、ああいう薬のことをお役人がどう思ってるのか気になった。それだけだって。それで
But that's why it was provocative.
あんたはどう思うかい？
Yeah, production.
作り方に問題しかないでしょ。どんなに文明が進歩したって生きてる人を使って薬を作るなんてことあっちゃいけないよ。犠牲になっていい人なんて一人もいないんだから。
犠牲になっていい人なんて一人もいない。ねえ。なるほど。
I'm kind of curious about the other reply now.
あの子たちもそろそろ話し終わった頃かな。
No, it shows how dependent he is on medicine. The problem is, we've seen in the trailer as well, he has to take a ton of medicine every day. He is unfortunately still very sick till this very day. Even the choker he's just wearing to hide certain brandishings that appear from the sickness. It's a dependency, not a bias. He needs those to survive. He's pretending to be fake sick, but he's actually only doing that so people are not worried. So he's actually sick for real, but he keeps acting like acting that you're acting. That's what he's doing. I thought it was obvious.
何か飲む？お兄ちゃんがおごってあげるよ。すみません。こっちにゴーヤジュース一杯。
Oh, no, wait. We're talking about two different medicines here right now. The thing is, he has the same sickness as the kids. However, the kids right now are being used as an experiment to create a new medicine. They are literally taking parts of the kids and turn that into a drug, right? Because the kids are going to die anyway. And Harumasa thinks that's obviously wrong, right? These kids are about to be sacrificed to become drugs. Literally, like they get turned into drugs. Their living tissue becomes part of the drug, right? And obviously that's not good. The thing is, that other officer just now was trying to justify that because they have cancer, remember? They are going to die very soon anyway. So why not make use of their human properties, right? Because the thing is, the sickness that they actually have, like the cancer they have, that's the reason they can make this drug, right? Like anyone who has this type of sickness in this game, like the IFA, aptitude, whatever, only human tissue from people with that sickness can be used to make that drug. So it's like, yeah, do the means justify the end? No, do the ends justify the means? Right? That's what the entire story is about.
Goya juice? 変なのが好きなんだね。
わからないかな。苦いのになれると結構癖になるんだ。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I wonder why he's used to bitter stuff.
あんたも毎日薬を飲まされる幼少期を送ってれば、この味が好きになってたんじゃないかな。
Oh boy. Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Yosuke exchange looks.
ほらほら、お兄ちゃんを信用しなって。なんたって僕は対フォロー行動部の執行官だし。それだけじゃない。あの霧島って男と僕は決着をつけなきゃいけないんだから。
霧島が新薬を殺したんです。 深夜君だけじゃない。療養所にはあの男のせいで死んだ
Yeah, that's why we need these games to be 16 plus. This is crazy. This is horrible.
あれこれ実験してるんだろ。
知ってたんですか？
推測だよ。首の後ろに注射の跡がなかったし、あいつにバレないよう隠せって言われたのかな。
私たち霧島に利用されてるの。エーテル適性を高める薬のために脊髄ってところから液体を抜かれて、療養所なんて嘘。あそこでやってるのはただの人体実験なのに、霧島は病気を治すためにボランティアでやってるんだって。あいつのせいで深夜君はそこまで病気が進行していなかったんです。私たちの中では一番症状が軽かったくらいで、でも霧島は副作用のデータを取るために自分で作った薬を深夜君に注射したんです。私たちみんなにその薬が致命的であると知りながら。
不完全な薬とはいえ、エーテル適性減退症の患者には到底耐えられない副作用だったってわけか。
最初に注射の実験台にされるはずだったのは本当は私で、深夜君はあえて身代わりに。
Yeah, maybe it's better that no one's in chat right now. Holy fuck. Yeah, the gamblers worked, huh? That's nice. You didn't read that just now, did you? Wow. Did anyone play this story besides me in Europe? And in Asia? You did? Oh god. Oh, you already played it? Yeah, okay. Maybe you skipped it like most other, like 99% of the players. My god. They're not even holding back. Wow. Actually disgusting.
それはダメです。私たち外に出る前に言われたんです。
Jesus.
療養所に残った子たちは人質だから
What the fuck?
変な気を起こすなと。
君たち体調は？
私はあまり良くないんです。
I told you. I told you.
多分もう長くないんだと思います。そんなこと言わないでよ。かなちゃん、私たちきっと大丈夫だから。椿ちゃん、私ね、決めたんだ。次に椿ちゃんが髄液を抜かれる番になったら私が変わる。霧島は薬が作れるなら誰のかなんて気にしないだろうし、せめて最後くらい誰かのためになるようなこと私にさせて。
ダメだ2人とも。具合が悪いなら休んでろって。俺ならまだいける。俺の全液をくれてやったらいい。
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You then notice Kirishima approaching. My god.
ああ、いたいた。探したぞ。
誰が来たかと思えば、あんまり遅いんで、もうこの子たちのことはどうでもよくなったのかと思いましたよ。
そんなわけないだろう。ただ、迎えを頼んでいたやつが電話に出なかったんだ。車で居眠りを決め込んでいてな。
いけないな。働かせすぎなんじゃないですか。労基に駆け込まれて裁判沙汰にでもなったら困るのはあんたでしょうに。
You're still able to joke like that, huh?
たくだ。とにかくこいつらの料理をしてくれて助かった。もうこんな時間だからな。俺が連れて帰るよ。
You exchange looks with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave. Wow. Wow.
心配ご無用ってね。あの子たちと示し合わせて服に発信機とマイクをつけといて。
Damn, okay. Uh-oh.
余計なことを喋っていたらただじゃ済まさないからな。
言ってないよ。俺たちは何も。
賢明だな。いいか、お前らは所詮薬の材料だということを忘れるな。
What the fuck?
すぐにでも深夜に合わせてやるからな。ちょうど新しい薬の副作用をテストしたいんだ。意味はわかるな。
Through the earpiece, Hiroshima's threats continue, with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece. Kuzu, she says, wow.
かなちゃんが言ってたように他にも子供がいるからうかつに手は出せないから霧島躊躇なく証拠を隠滅するだろうし、髄液の方も僕が何か手を考えるよ。
Oh fuck. See, I told you guys. I told you guys.
どうしたの？具合でも悪いの？
大丈夫。ほんのり疲れただけだって。まずは戻ろっか。
今日のお茶の時間だね。ありがとう師匠。
春正、覚えてるかい？おやつを食べる前に何をするんだったかな？
分かってるって。あれでしょ？食べる前に首に注射をするって。
そうだと思う。それに今日の分の薬もだぞ。
You try too hard to have others have the same experience as you. You try too hard, Morningstar. I do have a controller, but it's wired, and I don't want to play with... Like, I don't have a wireless one right now. It sucks.
大丈夫だよ、師匠。僕、痛いのも苦いのもへっちゃらさ。
Also, you mentioned that last time already. I remember. I'm listening when you guys are talking.
薬は苦いけど、師匠がよく飲んでる砂糖の入ってないコーヒーと変わらないし。
いい子だ。お前さんはきっと良くなるさ。
じゃあ、僕がずっといい子にしてたら、何かご褒美が欲しいんだ。
ご褒美？
師匠の鉢巻きが欲しい。鉢巻きを巻いたら、僕も師匠みたいに100発100中間違いなしだからね。
それは鉢巻きのおかげじゃないな。まあいいか。じゃあ約束だ。春正もいい子にしてるんだぞ。
My God.
さっきからずっと黙ってるけど、平気？どっか痛いの？
ごめん。少しぼーっとしてた。話を戻そうか。今の今まで言わないようにしてきたけど、頭のいいあんたのことだ。もう気づいてるよね。僕もあの子らと同じエーテル適性減退症候群だって。この病気がどこに作用するかは人によっていろいろなんだけど、僕は主に肺と心臓でね。ご覧の通り僕の持病はこれが原因ってわけ。
そんな、春正もあの男の子みたいにエーテリアスになっちゃうの？
大丈夫。僕は比較的軽症な方でね。そんな簡単に死んだりしないって言うでしょ。悪いやつほど長生きするって。
何言ってんの？悪いやつってのは霧島みたいなやつのことでしょ？いやまあ、あんなのが長生きするのも嫌だけど。
Oh wow, okay.
昔々この病気が発覚したばかりの頃、両親は僕を地元で一番の病院に連れて行きました。彼らは診察を待つ間、何か栄養のあるものを買ってくると言って出て行き、二度と帰って。
Oh, he thinks they abandoned him because of that?
じゃんじゃん。当時の僕はまだ 物も言えないような子供だった。たとえ家の場所を覚えていたって戻れなかっただろうね。その後僕は師匠に引き取られて養子になった。彼はたくさんのことを教えてくれたよ。
No, I think
弓や
no way he just got abandoned like that, I think.
この体で
Why else would they take him to the most expensive hospital?
生き抜く方法。師匠は僕の病気を治したいと言ってくれたからね。毎日たくさん薬を飲んで首に針を刺し続けた。それがとある薬を製造するための原料を抽出する工程だったと知ったのは随分後になってからだけど、このチョーカーなんかはまさに首の針跡を隠すためにつけててさ。
My God.
けどどうかな、結構似合ってると思わない？おっと、いらないことまで言っちゃったかな。全部大昔のことだからね。僕はとっくに気にしてないよ。
まあ、あんたがもう気にしてないならそれでいいけど。
とにかく本題に戻ろうか。霧島の目的はおおよその見当がついた。僕と一緒に師匠を見つけたいだって。本当に探してるのは師匠が残した研究データと薬のサンプルに決まってる。こうなったらいよいよあいつと正面切って対峙するほかないね。師匠のことだけじゃない、あの子らのためにも。その時はガイドを頼んだよ、相棒。
My God. Well, I would have guessed. It was that obvious. Oh, cute. Okay.
勤勉な同僚の皆さん各位、お疲れ様です。ちょっと失礼しますよ。
朝場隊員、再度の遅刻ですよ。ってそこにいるのはリンさん？
なあ、僕が誘ったんですよ、彼女。ゆくゆくはうちに入りたいらしくって。じゃあ、まずは見学ですねという流れで。
そうなの、春政の言う通りで。
あんたには才能があるからね。ちょっと頑張ればうちの試験なんて余裕のよっちゃんだって。けど今日僕がここに来た最大の目的は皆さんにお伝えしたいことがあるからなんです。
あなたがここへ来たのは出勤日であるということ以外に理由があると？
どうもそういうことみたいで。けど月城さん
He's going to quit.
いつも感謝してるんですよ。僕のめちゃくちゃな休暇申請を通すためにどれだけ骨を折ってくださってることか。月城さんの尽力がなかったらバカみたいに休みまくる僕のような不良執行官はとっくに上層部の左門大将だったでしょうから。まあ考えてみれば悔しさもありますけどね。僕らは同期だったのにそっちはもう僕よりはるか先にいるんですから。
Wait, where's he going with this?
宮城課長が常々僕に寄せてくださる信頼にはもう感謝の言葉もあります。
What a drama queen he sometimes can be, huh?
僕みたいに病気がちな人は対フォロー行動部の敷居をまたげなかったでしょうから。
言ったはずだ。お前を選んだのは強さゆえであると。
そして総閣ちゃん出動中よく君を隅っこに引っ張っては偉そうなこと言ってたけど、あれサボるためだったんだ。
Actually?
ごめん。
そんな
Oh no! Poor Sokaku!
何かあったのですか？
何もただやらなきゃいけないことがあって今日から長めの休暇をいただこうかと。
Okay.
課長っぽく言うと過去の己にまつわる修行ってとこですかね。
ハルマさん、修行するんだ。私たちに手伝えることはある？
ないかな。けどどうしても力になりたいって言ってくれるなら僕の仕事手分けしてやっといてもらってもそりゃもう感謝するので。
修行ならばよい。だが無理はするなよ。上司として、友として私はお前を信じている。
Oh, she knows, huh? She got better with this stuff.
期限までに戻ってこい。
She's actually getting better with it.
何かあったらいつでも私たちに連絡してくださいね。
Then again, I guess he made it obvious, huh?
そうそう。もし期限までに帰ってこなかったらオフィスのおやつはみんな総額が食べちゃうからね。
どうも。なるべく
You think she always? I don't think she always knows. No, we've seen her actually misunderstanding several times, especially in her trust missions. Like when she said, I'm gonna get the same as you. So we ordered 2 times the same thing, and then she orders it another time, like again 2 times. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
さっきのハルマサ、なんか様子がおかしかったけど、嫌なフラグとか立ててないよね。
違うって。同僚たちとしばしの別れってことで柄にもなく干渉ってやつをね。遅くなっちゃったな。フォローに入る準備をしようか。
That was indeed a death flag. But because it's been overused, it's actually the opposite of a death flag now. Anyone who's trying to go in, trying to sacrifice themselves, does not get sacrificed anymore. Because it was an overused trope for a while, when it was really popular. I think they just give us Chingy to have his passive up, rather than to actually use her.
どれどれ霧島と約束した場所が
近くにコンテナを移動できる仕掛けがあります。
Wait, now that I think about it, I didn't pay attention to any other chests anymore. Ooh, music's nice. Wow. It sounds like a biggie though. No, guys, seriously, I'm so paranoid now for chests. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go now. Wait, are they still on the stage? They're not. Oh, they are! It just took a while. Yeah! They're looking at this one, maybe? Nope. Does it show me how many there are? No. Uh-oh. どうした？
どうしたの？体調あんま良くない？
大丈夫。このところちゃんと寝れてなくてね。
He's dying, guys.
ちょっとばかり。
Watch him drink the most poisonous poison in the world, in the galaxy, and then survive and just go blind.
まずはここを離れよう。
診断、先の戦闘中、浅場春正から手の痙攣、咳、 射撃精度の低下などを検出。
認めるな。確かにベストコンディションってわけじゃないけど、今休むわけにはいかないんだ。わかるよね。
Last chance. Okay.
そうまでしてお師匠さんを探さないといけないの？
僕はどうしても答えてほしい。
He's gonna overcome cancer with the power of friendship?
それに何より
Well, we'll find out.
島が先に師匠までたどり着く。
I think he's dead. We just play a virtual version of him right now.
薬のサンプルにしても同じ。師匠の研究成果があんな奴の手に渡ったらどれだけの犠牲が出るか。あれは言うなれば禁断の箱。奴のご体操な野望の前にはどれだけ犠牲が出るかなんて。だから頼むよ、最後の最後まで。
Okay.
ここまで言われたら。でも先に約束して。
恩に切るよ相棒。大丈夫、僕は命が惜しいからさ。じゃあこのまま行くってこと。
What's with him? Did he hold back on using his medicine to have enough for the kids?
本当にこれでいいんだろうか。
Okay, plan B, let's go.
心配しないで、プラン B があるから。今のうちにロッカー連絡しといて、何かあったら駆けつけてもらうの。
さすがはリンダ。
The thing is, why couldn't we indulge teams like Section 6 right from the get-go? Why does he need to do it on his own in the first place? Da 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 da. Okay, let's go.
こいつが昼を打つ音聞いたことある
2, 3, 4 into EX. Nice.
今はこの先だ。あんなやつに顔を見るのも勘弁って感じだけど。
Okay. That was the third chest. Is there gonna be another one? Wait, maybe no, I can't go back. Yo, Big Puppy, what's up? Oh. Okay. Hello, Kirishima. Let me take a look around real quick first, if there's any chests weirdly hidden. Okay, looks fine. Aromasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. Spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. Sure is cautious. And I take a look, maybe you have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. Ha ha ha, I almost forgot. You're an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Okay, sure. Stop finger playing ZZ, but for some reason I just can't grasp it in my head to keep it. What? That's what she said, I guess so. I mean, you don't have to. Unless you want to. Oh, boss music. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. Racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods. I still can't get it to open. It's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. ZZ reminds you of the HSR. I guess it's similar. Armasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. Cute! An unsigned letter. The aged paper once contained many words.
However, however, after enduring the rarest time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like prize, salvation, exchange for present for super abilities. In addition, there is a mysterious symbol. Wait, can I not go out here? Oh, top left. Harumasa, what are you looking at? Nothing. It's just a scrap of paper. Okay, weird, but sure. Harumasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. 1 second. Okay. Alright, let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle here. Okay. My screen just turned black.
特殊なセンサー出立した姿勢に反応するようです。前方壁面に弓矢で起動が可能そうな設備。
Oh! That's so cute. Wait, do I just have to shoot all of them? Oh, does it actually need to connect to all of them, like one by one? I see, I can't skip any. You guys know how to actually do this puzzle? Eh? Oh, the aiming works with the mouse as well. Oh, my bad. Oops, yeah, calm down. I know. Yes. Like the original version is like you must not let go, right? The way they want us to do it is oh shit, I messed up. The aiming with the mouse is so sensitive. I should just do it manually with WASD. So actually I know a it's like an original version, right? So, oops. So for instance, let's say you have like, it's a perfect 3x3 grid, okay guys? On a sheet of paper just like this. And you're supposed to connect all dots, okay? 1 second. Like, connect. Oh, okay, wait. It's too high. 1 second. There. Connect all the dots with 4 lines only without letting go. You guys know this one? So, because, okay, the first method for most people obviously would just be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's when you realize, okay, 1 is missing. So how do you go about it? Then people would go like diagonal, I think. Most people like, okay, 1, 2, 3. And then it becomes weird. 4-ish. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah. A lot of people always need 5. And some struggle, but eventually most people find out how to do it with 4 only. Maybe I should put that into chat again. Then again, we did post that like a year ago into chat. So for now, I just keep it here. But it's a cute one. So just now with Harumasa, all we needed to connect was like, bam, bam, bam. Like that, right? Which is technically 4 lines. But yeah, again, yeah, there's usually a bigger version like this, where you have to connect all of them, rather than just 5. Yeah.
Oh,
he would know.
平気だよ。
Harumasa paused for a second before finally opening up the shipping container, as expected, filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research material. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
これは手紙?
Begami? Each paper once contained many words, however, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange, the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now. Okay. You recognize... Oh, yeah.
なんだか知ってるの？
その昔、僕がまだ被験者だった頃、師匠の他にも僕の周りにはせわしなく働く大人たちがいたんだ。師匠曰く、彼らは師匠の仕事ぶりを監視するためにいるのであって、仲間と呼べる存
So
在
he
では
was
な
forced to do it? Is that it?
それで僕らは彼らを避けて二人きりになりたいとき、ノートにこの記号を書いて
Okay.
合図とすることにしたんだ。師匠は一人で僕のところに顔を出しては弓を教えたり、
Wait, that's actually so
ただ隣に
nice.
座って話を聞かせてくれたりした。
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly...
なぜここにもない。
Okay.
何を探してるんです？
ああ、なんでもない。師匠の行方がわかるようなものがあればと思ったんだがな。何もないな。とはいえ、この仕掛けは一人では解けなかったろう。あの男の一番の理解者だったお前なしにはな。来てもらって正解だったよ。
そうかな。僕だってそう思ってた。誰もが自分の家族をよく知るよう
And then he betrayed him.
僕も師匠のことを知っていると。でも今は
Never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it! Where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long, silent elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator. Elevator? Does that mean... Get it, he must have hidden it. Huh? I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Okay, it goes up. Oh, I thought it would go down. No, I seriously love his EX attack. That's like the most fun. Let me just check. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention. Maybe there's a chest somewhere here, right? Or not? This feels like the one place you would expect them to hide a chest. Oh yeah. Okay, guess not. Okay. Oh, it goes even higher. Actually kind of cool. Ah, I see one. I see one. Oh, it does indeed have quite a far range. Not what I expected. Ah! Okay. That would be disgusting if they were hiding it in the same place now, right? Ah! There's another. Got it. Even Denny's in? Oh yeah, polychrome, I mean, yeah. If the frames? Yeah, I don't know why my frames are lagging that much. Ooh. Yeah, not sure. Should be fine usually. I mean, I can try to turn off Google Chrome, maybe that helps. Sorry. Okay. There's another door? Oh, it is another door. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is that guy here? Imagine that's the master.
あのエーテリアス、さっきからあのケースの周囲をうろついてるな。
エーテリアスがどうしたと言うんだ。さあ、ケースを取ってこい。きっと師匠の行方につながる手がかりがあるはずだ。
He's acting like an annoying prick.
師匠の行方ねえ、僕の見間違いかな。エーテリアスのそばに落ちてる服とメガネは
Oh boy.
師匠がずっと身につけていたのとそっくりだ。
It would have been too nice to meet him, I guess.
あの人がまだ生きていると。
おい、春正。師匠の身を案じるのはよくわかる。
もういい。
Yeah, it was like, yeah, at some point, like he's slowly getting annoying.
探してるのは師匠の行方なんかじゃなくて、あれの中身そのものだ。大方、師匠が残した薬か何かだろう。違うか。あんたはそれで自分の研究を完成させたいだけなんだ。人間がフォローを征服するための偉大なお薬とやらをね。そのために療養所なんて手のいい人体実験場も作った。病気の子供たちから薬の原料。
I'm sorry, but that didn't take a genius.
全部お見通しなんだ。あんたがフォローでわめいている今この瞬間にも。だから観念して吐いてもらえませんかね。
この程度でお前を欺く
Of course not.
と思っちゃいなかったが、療養所の場所までバレるとはな。
Yo.
ここの仕掛けが解けた以上、お前も用済みだ。だがここは兄弟子としてお前の敬愛するお師匠様ならあそこで何か吠えているぞ。
Wow.
あのエーテリアスが。
そうとも。俺はこの目であいつが侵食されるところを見たんだからな。愚かにも有力者に盾ついた男の妥当な末路だ。
そんな、まだ聞きたいことがあったのに。
Oof.
攻めるならあの男を攻めるんだな。後世に名を残すまたとないチャンスだったという。考えてもみろ。エーテル適性を強化する薬が完成すれば、フォローなどもはや恐るるに足らず。そうだ、時が来れば新たな世界が誕生する。俺が新世界の神となる。
その新世界とやらが無数の屍を越えた先に。
病人どものことか。あれはお前同様、新世界へこぎ出すためにあたってどの道俺が介入しようがしまいが死んでいく命だ。
Waste to good use. Damn.
よくもそんなことが言えたな。
心の底ではお前も分かっているはずだ。だからこそ有力者たちは俺に研究を続けさせたんだ。
エーテル適性減退症の患者なんて、それこそ人口比で言えば大した数じゃない。
That's true.
そんなもの、この疾患を人為的に発症させる方法を考えればいい。
Wow.
人間なんて腐るほどいるんだからな。知らないだろうから教えてやろう。有力者たちは度重なる実験の末にお前のような患者を何度もすりつぶしてきた。それも余計な感情が芽生えて助かる見込みもない。お前のようなやつを憐れんでな。お前の髄液を取るあいつに迷いなんてないように見えた。だから最後の最後に実験を拒否した時は驚いたよ。
それじゃ
お前の体も何やら訳ありの
調子に乗らない方がいい。僕に息がある限りあんたはケースの中身を拝めないんだからね。
どうなるか見ものだな。
くそ、またエーテリアスか。先に奴らを倒そう。
What do you mean we? Oh, he means me. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, intentionally designed. What the fuck? Did it just... Yo. What? Okay, what happened to them? Interesting. Yeah, it's evolving, right? Interesting. Okay. Kinda cool? Kinda disgusting? Kinda cool? Kinda disgusting? What the fuck? The time you clear out the Ethereals, Kirishima is already...
霧島め隙を見て逃げたな
Let's go!
何やらかすかわかんないよ急いで追いかけた方がいいかな
Oh, that's bad.
アルマさどうしちゃったの霧島もあんたの体が急に弱ってるってまだなんか私に隠してることないよね
なんでもないってちょっとめまいがしただけだ
Seriously, what's with him different so this time?
この後に及んでまだ隠し事するって言うならプロ棋士の仕事はここで打ち切りだよ
Uh-oh. Wow. Brutal.
霧島の連れてた子たちはかなり衰弱してたからねあのまま脊髄から原料を抜かれ続けたらどうなるか分かったもんじゃなかった
Oh, do they need the extraction or what?
代わりに僕の髄液を渡した
Oh, wow.
師匠に会うまでそれか彼の残した薬を手に入れるまで霧島という手がかりを総合的な損得を考えた結果
何それじゃあ今すぐ病院に行かないと
平気だってば言ってもあげたのはちょっとだからさ
Damn.
それに僕はあの子らより辛抱強いからねそんなことより僕にはまだやるべきことがあるおかしな話だけどあんな姿になっててもあの人がフォローを永遠にさまようってのは
Understandable.
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃんただでさえこんなボロボロなのにあのエーテリアスと戦うなんて無茶だよ
ごめんよけど
Oh.
行かなきゃダメなんだよ
Guess he wouldn't listen.
心配性だな世界中探したって
Mamasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation. Oh, cutscene time?
ここまで付き合ってくれてありがとう相棒心配ないってむしろ僕のためにも喜んでよやっと全部終わらせられるんだからさ
Okay, let's go.
一心不乱さすれば必中や
Come on. Oh, okay. A little bit too much, whatever. That happens. The story made me tear up, not gonna lie. Bro's the doctor from Genshin. I don't think it's the same as from Genshin, but yeah, this story quest is definitely way more intense than many others. I feel like Rina's story quest was also very heartfelt, but his is like on another level, right? It did go darker than usual. Much darker. Considering they actually offed the kid in front of my eyes, that was crazy. By the way, why is the sound so... Oh, that's why. I see, it's him. Oh my god.
浅場春正の容体が急激に悪化しているのを検知。春正、このままじゃあんたが。
師匠、おかしい。あんたのこと憎んでるつもりだ。
My god, okay.
憎むべきなの。僕は最後に。
Oh, you liked him. He has nothing to say about any of this. Chingy? What makes you think about Chingy? Ooh, music was starting to pick up finally. Oh fuck.
でかしたぞ、アルマス。あいつが残したものは俺が預かる。その様子じゃ耳の目も使い物にならんだろう。
No, cute! No, cute! No!
こいつ。
Oha!
安静にしとけ。長生きしたいならな。
くそ絶対に許さん。
Oh fuck! Oh, what the heck?
まだ
Wait, wait.
風の吹くところに行ける。
まだ
This is important.
終わりじゃ。
Wait, wait. I need to know. Do you guys think it's just like his imagination, or is it actually something? Is it actually a connection?
やり遂げる。
Is he seeing something different?
師匠。
弓の真髄は己の心にある。それが宿るのは常に弓を射る刹那。
Ha! Genshin Wish. Oh god, what a yell. No, seriously, do you guys think it was like hallucination, or was it actually something beyond that?
一滴あればいくらでも不正が効く。
Oh.
あんたの野望はここでおしまい。ごめんねブロキシ。こんなものは存在しちゃいけないんだ。
Oh wow.
今度の休みってもう取り消せないのか。
Wait, in both cases it sucks though, right? Wait. Like, imagine it saves him now because it was the one version that worked. However, if it worked and he actually just consumed it, that would kind of suck. Bro got a free star, right? Yeah, I saw that too. But maybe he was not wishing for anything else than that.
お前さんにやろう。
本当にこれを僕に？
約束したろう。ただこれを身につけたからってすぐに百発百中とはならないからな。
分かってる。
Does he look similar to someone?
春正、俺は。
何？
いや、なんでもない。俺がいなくても時間通りに薬を飲んで定期的に病院で検査を受けるんだぞ。
I mean, seemingly he's doing just that.
どこかへ行ってしまうの？父さんと母さんみたいに。僕は何か間違ったことを？
いや、お前さんは何にも間違ってない。俺が疲れてしまったんだ。仕事を休んで長い休みを取る。
Yeah, I guess he just looks like an NPC after all. It would be crazy to have a nameless someone be an XP, right? Because of all this Honkai stuff recently, I've been just wondering about more XPs, whether there could be the off chance of any of them being in Zenless, but no. With each patch going further, I feel like there's no connection between Honkai and Zenless after all.
俺はかつて多くの人を救えると信じていた。少なくとも奴らは俺にそう言った。神がこの世界を捨てて俺たちを。
I mean, considering this medicine, etc., which is really freaking similar to what we had in the story quest, right? Like in the main story quest. It's gotta be the same group, right?
どんな犠牲を踏み越えても。だがそんなものは。
Like as Sarah and Bringer, I mean.
俺は目の前にある確かな痛みを無視して遠くの不確かな可能性に向かっていくことなどできない。ましてや同意なく踏み台にした。
That's why he's saying in the name of sacrifice, because the things are also called sacrifices, right? Yeah. Yeah, I also... Like, I never believed it is in the Imaginary multiverse, but I keep looking whether there are signs where that I could be wrong about that assumption, you know?
浅場春正。お前さんの人生が これからもずっとお前さん自身のものであることを俺は願っているよ。そいつを誰かや何かの代わりにくれてやる必要
Is Masa as the goat even after he became an inferior? I guess so. Being a god and all. With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later in the Section 6 office, the once sterile workspace seems to have been decorated carefully.
一体何なんです？なんだかえらく豪勢ですけど、ドッキリか何かじゃないんですかこれ？
Now, there's a difference between Easter eggs and explicit links, right? But even something as tiny as an Easter egg would confirm a connection for the people. Same as the wing glider in Herta's station in Honkai. Like the wing glider of Genshin being there was enough for people for the confirmation, and then later on we also received direct confirmation in Honkai Impact. Right? As of now, there's nothing, but if they add something, it would be super obvious, and Twitter will blow it up also. Yeah, exactly. Like, as soon as they find something to add, it's over. Like, if it starts with small signs, and maybe later bigger signs, then it, you know, then people are able to, like, draw a picture. But if there's nothing at all, and suddenly there's a small dot on a blank sheet of paper, everyone will be able to stay on top of it, right? Cute.
朝場隊員、今日は遅刻しませんでしたね。いい心がけですよ。お祝いに。大切なお客様もお招きしていますから。
Oh no, wait, the kids! Maybe? As well? Imagine. Cute giggle.
職場復帰おめでとうございます。
But what about the kids?
職場復帰って聞いただけでもう仕事の疲れが蘇ってきた。けど皆さんのおかげですね。プロ騎士殿が前もって応援を呼んでくれてたこともそうだし、すぐに駆けつけてくれたロッカの方々も。それがなかったら今頃僕のお骨は大海原を漂っていられたんだろうな。
Would it though? Because seemingly he woke up miraculously without external help.
浅場春正執行官、お前はこれまでにあまたの功績を残し、フォロー災害から救助してきた民間人は数知れない。
That's just an name, so like the definition of Easter egg, really?
のできない存在であり、お前がいる限り、今後も我らは
I think it's never just an Easter egg, really, right? Like not automatically. Because again, in Genshin, Honkai, and Honkai Impact, we like Starry and Impact, we have confirmation by now, right? No, like for the fan base, I'm pretty sure any Easter egg would be official confirmation. Hence why there's literally nothing, zero, not even a hint. Right? Like, it's very different from the other scenes. Didn't know you were this far behind? Yeah, I guess. I mean, do you guys see me in a rush? I'm like the most chill gacha gamer of all. While you guys are like flexing hard with your crit rate and whatnot and pre-farming all the characters, right? I'm being chilling here and just playing the story quest now. Now, I thought you already did this. When should I have done that? I only do stuff on stream, first of all. Like, that's the difference, by the way. You have to understand. I really only play on stream. I almost never play off stream except for dailies or something. But any kind of progress is always done on stream. Yo, Moons, what's up? Welcome to stream. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paper. He uses himself to rest as he's still recovering. This guy. He's got slacking off down pat. Narumasa's invitation. You join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work. But sometimes I disappear during stream. True, but considering how long this one is... Like, yeah, I wouldn't do this in many parts. I wouldn't want to do this in many parts.
実を言うと、こうしてまたあんたに会えるとは思わなかったんだ。あの薬を首に注射したときは、ああ、 終わったなーって感じだったから。
Huh.
医者も現代医学の
Not long as
奇跡
average.
ってさ。
Yeah, I'm Asian, I'm different than
こ
you.
うして僕が生きてて数日で元の状態に回復した原因がさっぱりわからないんだそうだ。
So,
たまには僕にだって。
no, I think he actually consumed the only booster that actually worked. Guys, I think he fucked up. There's gotta be a reason that the remains of the ethereal of the master were guarding this one briefcase more different than anything else, right? I think it was not just the last amount of booster, it was actually the booster. Is Harumasu cured now? No. It's a booster, not a cure. But it was the booster and it worked without side effects, I think. That made me shocked. Really, really shocked. Ooh. Why is it shocking though? I think this is a foreseeable outcome. Not to down talk it, but like I'm pretty sure that the confidence here. Okay, wait, let me put it differently. I think there's a ton of foreshadowing what's happening at the end, but the delivery of Zenless on Zero is just that good. Same with Caesar's jump into the volcano, right? Like, right at the start, when you get to Blazewood, they tell about this legend of the story, right? Where the dude jumped in and miraculously survived. And in hindsight, it makes so much sense. Oh yeah, of course it's a fissure, right? But before that, I personally, I didn't see it. But in hindsight, I was like, oh yeah, it makes so much sense. Of course there's a fissure, you know? The Ethereal's master said consciousness? Oh yeah, that is definitely surprising, but not the first time we've seen it actually, right? The twin ballet marionettes, for instance, are actually a prime example, especially if you guys pay attention during the side quest. There's a side quest, right, with the, was it the grandfather of the twins? Oh, in YouTube chat. Don't you see that? There, YouTube chat. So, Viral Ray Acelot is in YouTube chat and communicating with us. Yeah, you can see it on stream. So, yeah, the twin ballet marionettes are also proof that hollows can retain consciousness and guard a certain place. That's what the marionettes are doing. Right? Like, think about it, it's actually a very romantic story. You guys have to pay attention to that one side quest where an old dude is trying really hard to get into the twin ballet, right? Because he's trying to find the remains of his family there, the twins, right? And we go in his stead and we show him video footage of the inside and we show him the twins, right? We lay them to rest technically by defeating them, right? And he even cries and thanks us and stuff. It's actually very moving. But that just shows that there are several occasions where ethereals retain part of their consciousness. It's extremely cool if you think about it. Ringer's gotta be a special case. I think he's only example. No. It was already confirmed that the sacrifices are technically not ethereals. The sacrifice that we found with in Koleda's story, right, was confirmed to have not any resemblance with any other hollow ethereal. That's why they wanted to research the body. Remember? It was told there's no data on it, it's not in the databank, it's nothing like any ethereal we've ever seen. They are different. The structure of them is different. Because they're not corrupted. So Bringer and the sacrifice we've seen before are different. Don't put them in the same pot, yeah. Agreeing with that statement. I was saying we can't just bring as an example of ethereal. Oh yeah, because he's not. So it's not even a special case, but he's like a different case, simply. First time Freshie in a PS2. His Merc group is covering somewhere safe, but the newly transformed Hector killed all the ethereals rather than going... Ooh, true. Yeah, you're right about that one.
元気そうでよかったよ。それで霧島のやつはどうなったの？
療養所の子供らは全員救出して専門の医療機関に送ったからもう大丈夫。今後の生活費やら何やらは僕が援助していくよ。それと今回裏にいた有力者だけど取り調べ中の霧島がなかなかのビッグネームをゲロったもんでね。これから忙しくなるよ。
そっか。 ねえ春馬さ、お師匠さんのことはそのいろいろ
I love her intonation. You can really feel like the empathy from Belle.
遺品の整理は済んだから
Let's see, can you use inferior power now? That's what I'm wondering. What if it was not just a hallucination? What if it was some kind of inferior power that allowed him to tap into something, making him still able to shoot Kirishima? Like I don't think it's gonna be some random power up like adrenaline rush. No, I feel like there must have been something guiding him, literally, right? Like this vision of his master appearing and helping him to take the shot. There's gotta been something, chat. I don't know if he has actually inferior powers now. It could be, it could not be. It depends on what the writers decide on. But I'm sure as heck that it's not just an hallucination that he had. Ramasa lifts up his hat and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
僕が師匠から答えをもらうことに執着していたのは、彼が僕にとって唯一家族と呼べる存在だったからだ。
Aww. Again, I'm not even sure if his birth parents actually left him.
僕の両親だった人たちがそうしたみたいに。
I don't think that's what happened. I think he's wrong about this one. And geez, now I'm curious about what Ethiopians actually perceive the world as now. Be crazy dark. It's gotta be actually at this point. First of all, again, the age rating of this game is higher than Honkai and Honkai Star Rail at least, and Genshin Impact, right? And now we literally had a kid dying in front of us. Literally, that was incredibly crazy. Like, I'm not used to this anymore because all the storytelling in the past of the other games has been so soft on us, you know? His parents get killed. So that's one possibility. They might have been offed, and actually I mean it for real, because they wanted the rights to experiment on Harumasa. They couldn't obviously get it, so they had to just off the parents and that's it. Like, think about it logically. His master is 100% tied to those from the same organization as Sarah, right? Trying to create new ethereal sacrifices whatsoever, right? 100% it's tied. Now, his parents wouldn't have brought him to the most expensive hospital in New Eridu if they didn't care for him. They would have ditched him in a ditch or something if they really were like, oh god, he's sick, no, be gone, pest. You know? The most expensive hospital in New Eridu, and suddenly they're gone? Come on, guys, come on. I can't be the only one seeing that. That's like story writing 101. It's like not even creative. Always the expensive institution. I feel like obviously someone caught wind of something special being submitted to the hospital. He was one of the earliest cases, right, of the syndrome. And yeah, they probably got rid of the parents so they could research him, because obviously the parents would have been against it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Something like that for the MCs also, right? Wait, we're in for a 12-hour stream today, so I might bring food and beer back. Yeah, do that, do that. I think it's outside the realm of possibility. They just abandoned for... Yeah, now that's definitely within the option. Indeed. But they already played that card once, right? They already played that card once. Literally with Koleda's father going away with a gigantic bag filled with money, you know? So I'm not sure if they go that road several times. Like, I don't know. That would feel silly to me. But maybe I'm glazing them. Maybe the power players reach out to parents with these kids. They rationalize it, so it's giving them guilt-free way to drop a burden. I feel like it could be more like a common theme. For instance, think about One Piece. Every single member of the Straw Hat Pirates has like a very dark past, like a childhood story that's really dark, right? But there's a lot of parallels between each of them, like, right, between all of them, each other. And I could see something similar like here, where again, Koleda's father being like literally abducted and betrayed inside of the hollow because of a sacrifice once more. And now here, this part also being around, like, yeah, regarding around once more a sacrifice, right? Like, I don't mean sacrifice
like that. I mean the term of the monster. Fucking naming from them, but you know.
でも今はもうどうでもいいって気分かな。騙されたのも利用されたのも本当なら思いやりも優しさも嘘じゃなかった。
Love-hate relationship. Yeah, there's still a lot of unresolved threats. I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, I could totally be wrong, right? But I could also be totally right, and we just need to wait and see. So one thing that Hoyoverse loves doing is taking their freaking sweet time telling stories, right? Don't forget, the entirety of the story of Honkai Impact. First of all, it's still not fully done, and it's spanning over 8 years now already. Over 8 years, and it's not multiple, but a single storyline. Now think about like the MCU, how long that has been around, sure, but it's like the MCU is tying together different stories. But Honkai is one storyline technically, and they're taking years for that shit. Same with Genshin. If you zoom out, the game is 4 years old. If you zoom in, you figure out there's almost nothing happened yet, right? The main story is we get sucked into a world. The world treats us bad and separates us from our sibling. We want to find sibling again. Now think about all the shit that happened in the game thus far, and we're almost nowhere any closer to our sibling. We're barely any closer to our goal. Like if you think in percentage, what, 20% maybe? And it's been 4 years. Yeah, Battle of Bands in Natlan? I don't know about that. I haven't done Natlan yet, but I'm just saying, if there's something now, then it was after 4 years. I think Rogue is discussing theories and throwing out ideas. We have to do something in between updates. True. Actually true. Would you forgive him? I don't know about forgiveness. I think sometimes it's not about forgiving. Sometimes it's about understanding, you know?
それは許しちゃうってこと？春正にしたことを考えたら私は許せないって思っちゃうな。
許すってのは違うかな。僕はただ
I played this already, I guess. Guys, I guess I played this already.
いいことも悪いことも苦しみも喜びも何もかも受け入れられないものなんて何もないんだ。
Why can't we just off him? Offed a lot of kids, right? Just off. But he has connections and ties, right? To other culprits, co-conspirators. Offing him takes away the information. Probably that's the goal of them now. You would need to protect this guy. You have to put this guy into protective custody, actually, right? Or else he gets offed without giving us any information. Storytelling 101. Yeah, it's actually nothing crazy, I'm sorry.
悪いことは必ず起こる。けど
Solipod, I actually see them make it. Always happy forgiveness time. Yeah, absolutely.
絶望的なピンチから奇跡的に回復したこともそう。記憶の中の家族には置いていかれたけど、おかげであんたや大事な同僚たちに会えたことだって。そう。
Send in Yanagi to shove the Naginata up the dude. Wait, Morning Star. You're probably talking about someone else. Like, you're talking about Kirishima, right? The dude that we just caught. But he's talking about his master right now. Yeah, okay. I was just trying. I'm pretty sure they're gonna off him or something. Or like, you know what? Sometimes if you think about it, their suffering is over too quickly if you just off them, right? If they're not too heavy on the tax money, keep them. And let them suffer a little bit, you know? Redemption. Suddenly a phone rings. It's Harumasa's specialist doctor. Oh! He induced himself the only valid booster. Watch. I knew it. I knew it.
どういうことです？あの薬は僕にとって毒も同然で。
毒？いえいえ、あれは君のためだけに作られた特効薬と言っても。
No, maybe it took his ethereal powers away.
体内に残留した有効成分を検査したところ、
君の体質に合わせて症状を抑制するよう調合されていることが判明しました。
Oh, it only works on him. Okay, we're safe. They thought ahead. They knew about the concern that if it was an actual booster, which would have fit to the story, which is why he's guarding it, it would have sucked because he would have taken away something that was important for humanity. But instead, it was tailored to him. So, you know what? That makes a lot of sense and is like the best excuse they could come up with. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's cured. Shouldn't have pulled for the W engine, bro. Doesn't need the meds anymore. Nah. You don't understand. The meds are there to have fun. They're not there to cure him. He never believed in a cure. You think he's taking meds that don't work? No! He was just having fun, like Dr. House. So he's a junkie? Look at him! There's like one day where he didn't take anything and we kept hinting that his hands are shaking. His hands are trembling. Okay? Have you read the description of his W engine? It's horrible meds to help fake being sick. He's so lazy. I told you guys. It's to have fun. What did I say? Technically, Aramaster is playable Thanatos, so he's actually an Ethereal human disguise. Playable Thanatos? Wait, what makes you say he's Thanatos? In human disguise. I could see that. But why Thanatos? Aramaster hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact. No, not Thanos. Thanatos. Difference. Like the Guardian of Death, Thanatos. Thanos, some dude with a weird chin. Yeah, you guys want to build her with astral voice, and either the two-piece can be anything. She's designed to not need a lot of energy regen in the first place. Even her W engine doesn't give her any energy, because she's really not reliant on it. Now, it's gonna be lit up in the menu, but her energy regen base is as high as Bernice's. And from Bernice's playstyle, we can already tell that she doesn't really need energy regen either. So you could actually opt out for extra damage by giving her extra attack or Aether damage on top if you wanted to. So I would say the following. She needs a lot of attack to max out her buff. 3200 or something like that. We would need to take a closer look, or if there's maybe some hotfix changes. However, assuming you reach the number of attack that you need without the two-piece set effect, then I would go for Aether. But to be on the safe side and always reach the required amount of attack that you need, you could go for the two-piece attack set instead. Put up with anything? Got it. Grinding Soul Rock now. I mean, I'm playing something different on her. Dash bow slash dash equals teleport? Yeah, kinda. Like, depending, like, if you find a stack. Now, you, like, only dash bow slash dash will not have a stack necessarily, and then you cannot teleport. I'm gonna post a guide right on day 1 or 2 when she's out, Urza. I'm gonna try to keep it 5 minutes. It's gonna be nice and funny, and maybe it'll help you. Oof. That makes more sense now, actually, yeah. Hermosa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence. Oh, cute. But check it out, thank you. Put some brag strokes in there. No, never. Random, but like, for someone who missed Ellen, how essential is a W engine? It's not essential at all. Especially with the free-to-play options, considering that we just got one with crit rate substat for free. It's not helping her. It's only a raw damage booster.
there are times when W engines, right, elevate your character. With Ellen's W engine, I think her E1, like her M1, her first Mindscape is worth more than her W engine. I'm cooked. I want both Astra and Evelyn along with their W engines. Ooh, why the W engines? Astra I understand, but Evelyn you don't need. But yeah, maybe Lucky again. Who knows? I missed Ellen so much. I skipped every banner after a banner. Started after a banner for a rerun. Oh, I mean now we also get a skin of Ellen on top. I mean, oh, thanks. Bulls feel at such a premium. I'm looking for things to skip. Yeah, like if you can skip things, that's kind of cool. No, okay, like no, but seriously, the first Mindscape of Ellen changes her playstyle completely. It's so much more fun, actually. Okay, listen. Need to win streamer. Yeah, true. So the idea is anything that makes playing more fun is more important than raw strength. Okay? Now, raw strength itself...
open up.
Hey, Curry. So, more strength is also more fun. Yes. But actually, improvement in playstyle will always be more enjoyable for all players. By that, I mean the following. Would you rather deal, like, 50% more damage? Or would you rather have 50% more attacks? Attack options like that, you know? Now, if you're the lazy type who doesn't enjoy doing crazy combos or having more options while combo variation and juggling, etc., you may want to go for the raw damage upgrade just to get things done more quickly. Totally understandable. But as it's like with almost anything in the world, we talked about this before earlier with our tennis analogy, right? It's more fun if you can just do more stuff. It's the same as you don't want to eat the same dish over and over the same way again. Sometimes you spice things up. Sometimes you add different spices. Sometimes you add a different ingredient. Sometimes you try a different mixture, right? It's the same dish, but it... And the Mindscape, the first one of Ellen especially, changes that in that regard. Got yourself one problem, then gave me another one, thanks. Yeah, I would never let you get off the hook easily, chat. My opinion, put for signature W engine for DPS if you want to maximize the damage output. Yeah, definitely. However, there's one last counter argument to this one. So what her M1, specifically Ellen's, does is it triples the amount of stacks that she gets. Does it mean it triples the amount of damage of hers? Not necessarily, but for instance, usually when you do a dash attack, you get 1 stack. Once you have her M1, if you do a normal dash attack, you get 3 stacks, meaning you can do a full combo just with 1 dash. It's luxurious. But Mitt, if I do a full charge dash attack, I also get 3 stacks. Here's the thing. With the M1, if you do a full dash, you get 6 stacks immediately. That's technically just doubling it, not tripling it, but still, it's a lot. Okay, it's extremely fun. And now to top things off, ultimately, you also get 12% more crit rate for free on top. So it's a raw stat increase, and it makes playing her way more swift. Extremely cool if you think about it. Huge increase compared to only the W engine, which we have easy alternatives. There's no alternative to farming more stacks more quickly. Gonna get M6 as 1 Ellen. Yeah, that's the way to go. Complete your waifus, guys. Don't be stingy, yeah? Get that Mindscape picture unlocked. Right? You wanna see your Oshi and waifu Neki? You gotta get that M6. But for some reason, Brunice is not Neki. Ah, whatever.
けど、もし僕に発作が起きて、エーテリアスになったら、そんな顔しないでよ。
Is he an optimist or a pessimist at this point?
そうなっちゃって、あんたがその時そばにいたら、悪いけど、僕を殺してくれないかな。
Yeah, we'll find an agent for that.
エーテリアスのまま、ずっとフォローに置き去りなんてごめんなんだ。
Alright, I promise. I mean, imagine actually we find a way in the future to heal all the Ephirids, turn them back, right? And then all the ones we killed, they're gone forever. Oh dang, he's still suffering from the disease. Yeah. So as the doctor on the phone said, it was an incomplete version. It was designed to fully treat him,
but he never got to finish it. It was only like helping his symptoms in that moment, so it saved him in that instance, but it did not cure him, unfortunately. He got killed before he got the chance to. Astra W engine, heavily damaged. Astra! Listen. The reasoning itself also makes sense. Astra's W engine is the first limited support engine that we get. For Evelyn, there are already S-rank level alternatives, right? Like Brimstone, for instance. Always good. Extremely freaking good, even. Or considering that she has literally the same role, right? Like as S11, like Soldier 11, who's, again, same role. Fire, attacker. Obviously, the W engine that's especially designed for Soldier will also be very beneficial to Evelyn. While for Astra, we don't really have much of a comparison except for maybe Rena's W engine that would be S-rank, but the one for Rena is specifically designed for Rena and also energy charge based, which again, Astra does not need. She needs only 1/4 of her EX bar to use her EX already, and she has several other options to get extra energy in the fight. So, yeah. Huge difference. I don't have an S-rank attack W engines. That's why, let's see where my luck takes me. Even if you don't have it, the 4-stars are like the A ranks are good enough. Especially the most recent one that we've gotten for free, right? Let me show you in a second.
それじゃ僕たちみんなが元気で暮らせるようにめちゃくちゃで傷だらけで素晴らしいこの世界でさ。
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Cute. Wait, is it with the kids? Makado's really good also. Isn't that the... Wait. Let's find out. So Gilded Blossom is not bad. Makado, yeah, that's the one. That's the most recent event one that we've gotten, right? Isn't it? Yeah, this shit is for real. It gives crit rate, increases damage from EX and chain, something that you really want to do with all kinds of... Oh, especially... Wait. Chain attack? That's the main source of damage for Evelyn will be her chain attacks. So yeah, this shit right here, good. Really fucking good. Especially for Evelyn. Yeah, fuck that. Get that one. Use that one on Evelyn. It's literally coded for her. Does that mean Harumasa will eventually die before old age? Unless they find a cure. Now the thing is, listen. There is no cure for his disease. But now, they saw a prototype already worked on him. With that, that's actually confirmation there could be a cure for him after all. So technically, if they research the remains of the medicine inside of him now, they might have a chance of finding a cure for him to make him reach old age after all. Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather, my miraculous survival, I've specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hardest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today's perfect for training, with a sea fishing competition. Looks like Chief is going all out. Oh god, Asaba, your health. Sorry for not telling you all everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But I do have a small request. I'd appreciate it if you all stop looking at me like I'm on a deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same to me as before. There's no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. Still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Harumasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active. Right, Belle? Oh yeah. Nice, nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. Preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. Sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Okay. Future story quest, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna slice the fishes using a fishing hook. No, you're thinking not enough with the meat. She's gonna stick her ears into the water and catch them like that. Yabi's the type to jump into the sea and kill the fish with their sword full Minecraft style. Okay. I want bro to die as soon as possible, more drama. Would that be more drama? I feel like death itself is usually the end of a drama. In many cases, I feel like there's more drama if all the characters are still alive and kicking and still very involved. Yabi dies in, you hear 50 sword slashes, she comes back up with a plate of sashimi ready to go. Ew. Still ew. Oh! Cute! Bamboo boatman and another boat. Wait, I thought it would be bulky one, but okay, no, never mind. I love them. Using all ears to grab the fish is like a damn pit. Yeah, exactly.
Inna, this ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to board. Inna. Like a group photo, please take it here.
Well, since you said so.
Inna. Time for a group photo.
Oh, cute. And the kids are there. Wait, why is bulky boatman tired? That's actually a cute picture, guys. Very cute. The most traumatic image in this game so far was Paper Boo floating face down. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds their rhythm and hatches some fish. Guess who caught the most? Of course, it's Harumasa. Bangbu are the cutest thing that came out in this game. Abso-fucking-lutely. I need Bangbu merch. I thought Pompom was cute already. But now I want a Bangbu. Wait, a typo in the game, guys. Guys, they should just hire me. I would be an exceptional proofreader. Wife is unusual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean. The wind blows, gently lifting his headband like a long delayed farewell. By the way, this at least proves that they're still having humans rather than AI, right? Now that could change any moment, but for now they're still using humans. Kind of cool, right? Imagine they have typos in intentionally to make it seem that the human did it, but actually they have AI instead, which is why a lot of the translation is kind of bad, but they just want to seem like the good guys still. And Goose and Port Elpis were all pretty good. Wolf and G. Yeah. I'm done! Hey, and we're still 23 minutes before we usually stream, guys. That's a W to me. Typo unacceptable. Hoyo, you must compensate with 100 free pull. Just let me win a 500k and I'm fine. Also, I kind of want Ellen's pajama outfit rather than her on-campus outfit, so But maybe that's just me. Bangbu have an edge over Pop-Up since they're not directly linked to the awful luck of... I mean, you can still have bad luck with Bangboos, right? It's just, you know, like high pity and stuff. No, you're 100% right. The pajama hat on the Shakti was... It is actually so cute, or right? Like, come on, guys. Come on, how could you not like that? That pajama, I like, yeah, no. Extremely cute. And Sharkboo outfit, that would also be cute. I do look forward to her agent quest next patch. I feel like the way Ellen is coded, like she feels more like a protagonist rather than a side character. Like, you know, that one girl in school with the double life where she has like a part-time job as a maid, you would think, right?
but turns out she's actually from an agency like killer, you know, like hitman. Yeah, I do love that double life that she's living, right? And then she has like those 3 friends in school. It's like super anime. It's so anime. Ah, okay. No, that's a puzzle. I don't want to do that now. I don't want to do that now. She's already legal after her last birthday. Yeah, like I assumed she would be legal anyway, considering the way she was depicted in the game. TV mode, never thought I'd see this again. Yeah, I'm done with that shit. The only thing that's missing is a citrus type friend. I mean, technically she has that, the blonde girl. Actually, she has that. Or maybe the one chick, like, you know, I could see someone being jealous because, like, there's only one other chick at her work, same age as her-ish, which is Corin, if you think about it, right? Like, you could have a lot of fan fiction regarding Ellen. It wouldn't be difficult. Okay, so is there anything else left that we still need to do before we can swap games? Done. 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 Done now. Did all this too? What is this? Done, right? Yeah, we're done, we're done. We also did Shield Defense just now. Oh my god, I'm officially done, guys. Guys, I'm actually done. I have done everything to be ready for version 1.5. Oh my god, what a feeling. 81 more battery charge. Yeah, let's spend that real quick on more EVA chips. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to show you guys the way I'm gonna build my my future. You would think this is a Billy Kid, well, build, right? But no, this is actually for the future of my Astra. Right? So I saw her kit, and turns out you don't want 4-piece EVA on her, unfortunately, right? Because to get this up, you would need to pair her with someone like... Maybe in the future when we get the virtual idols and one of them becomes like EVA anomaly. Maybe then. But other than that, relying on corruption is not good enough, right? Because it's only an 8-second buff, right? Which you need to apply up to 6 times. It's almost impossible with an Astra DPS team. Right now, still. Maybe later in the future it will be possible. But for now, it's not really reliable. So I'm going for a 4-piece Woodpecker Electro, but again, with EVA damage, right? And yeah, so this will be my future set, especially with the Ellen engine. So I will unfortunately lose out on the W engine's effect, right? But what I will gain instead is like a lot of crit rate for free and a high base attack, right? And with this, my future Astra Yao is gonna have like 136 crit damage and 65 crit rate. Not 70 because Billy has the A core unlocked. But other than that, yeah. Like he's just the item holder for now. My 80k poly with 89 cryptid master tapes are ready for Ellen. That's actually a lot. Are you actually going for M6? With 80k poly, isn't that like 500 pulls? So yeah, you were actually skipping literally every banner since then, huh? Crazy. So are you also gonna get the schoolgirl outfit? Just Billy to hold some discs, right? Right? That I do as well. Wait, what else do we have? Proxy handbook, full exploration. Yeah, whatever. Polychrome for that. Achievement, agent story, cool. Oh, the web event, guys. I totally forgot about the web event. Please enable hardware acceleration in browser to experience smooth animations. How do I do that? Settings. Hardware acceleration. There we go. Relaunch.
Drop the link also? Yeah, I'll share it. Just that Billy is the type to drop that shit the moment he got his hands on the disc. Yeah, but Astral Yao's gonna pick it up and save him right before he touches the ground. Okay, there we go. Good point, but I gotta give him something to do on my account. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I muted it. Yeah, the new OST. Oh, yeah! So here's the link for anyone who missed it. Stars of Lyra, should I be there? Okay, let's go. Participate now. Where there's Denny's, there's dreams. Ha! Billy, didn't I tell you already? Don't just let anyone into the chat. Do you have any idea how expensive those tickets are now? How are we going to make up for the losses from... I can't read that fast. The losses from leaking commercial secrets. I tear you apart and take your parts of... I have to. Okay, stop. Are you not done yet? I hate that it's auto-scrolling right to the bottom again. Okay, let's go up. Now we can. Boss, I think that's the manager. Just look at the avatar. How cute. Billy, Nicole, no wonder the name of this group seems so familiar. No kidding. It's really you. Why are you in our group chat? We saw your work got nominated, so we're here to sneak a peek at your commercial secrets. Well, I guess we could share it if it's you guys asking. For real? How come you're being so nice today, Nicole? I'm always good to my friends, alright? That makes things easier. So, where did you get the inspiration for this work? Of course, isn't that obvious? It's from Denny's! Beautiful. Okay. I like the way the English VA for Billy says manager. True. I like that as well. I'm a dip. It's late. Have fun. I enjoyed watching talk. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully see you next time again, Asalot. Who's in charge here? What did you think? Astro Yao is a total superstar. She makes tons of Denny's for every show, so of course we base our design on concept of Denny's. Boom, boom, boom. Boss, you know me. I only had eyes for Monica, but after I saw a poster placed next to Astra's, I have eyes for 2 now. Billy is actually just like us, guys. Cool. Actually, very nice stuff. I get it. It's impossible to resist. Well, that pretty much covers the elements of our work. That was truly inspiring. Thank you. You're welcome. And don't forget to pay me if you win. I'll take whatever the tickets cost then. Okay. Crazy. How's life, dude? Yo, Crims, welcome to stream. Yo, we've been playing Zenless all day long thus far, and a little bit of Sudoku. And yeah, just having fun. How about you? Welcome to Over it, Billy. I know, right? Tap to collect asset pack. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, tickets submitted for the first time to obtain polychrome. Okay. Click to select. Oh wow, hi. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good shit. Wait, I love this. Wait, that's cool. Yeah, I could make a thumbnail with this. Download. And submit. Found out about my medical situation. It was crazy. It was crazy good or crazy bad? I hope you're not another case for Harumasa. Yo, thanks for the sub, Asalot. Appreciate it. Victoria Housekeeping at your service. Okay, get more microphones. Log in. We did that. Answer. Claim. I have stage 1 cold. Very crazy. Okay, wait. Cold is good, right? Wait. Cold is good, right? Come on, give me something. Like, is it Ripperino we gotta prepare like ceremony? Or is it like, okay, cold, treatable, blah blah? You know, like stage 1 sounds also not like the worst thing in the world. Oh, you can download it. That's nice. He's gonna die next week, possibly. Fuck! Wait, that would suck. Yeah, dying sucks, guys. Wait, what? Didn't I just share it? Oh, like that. Okay, got it. But now, okay. Participate in the Zenison Zero reward check in Hoyo Lab. Okay, guys, I cooked. Okay, nice. Rip indeed. I think he just ripped. Rather baked without C, yeah. We got food channel. Food. Ooh, good shit. Ooh. That looks nice. But what exactly is it supposed to be? Not cake, right? It's like some type of bread, I guess. Yeah, good shit. Good for you. No, what's the English word? Okay, nah, it's fine. Get to the official sentence. I did. Come on. Okay, claim. Stolen in German. Oh, yeah. Well, that looks nice. Ooh. Oh, right, guys. Vem has a girlfriend now, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm not gonna read all of this anymore, okay? The lasagna's already in the oven. Oh, wow, someone is having a good time. Oh, you don't? Wait, you said that last time. Were you lying at me? But you don't anymore. Wait, that didn't last even a month then. Or something like a month? Damn, I was getting ready to congratulate. God damn. Or maybe we have 2 times to congratulate. Nah. I know you typed it into Discord. I wasn't sure back then already whether you were doing a joke or not. Is it because of the articles? Maybe. The one... So, was it the sister of the dude you're giving classes? Okay, never mind. Vem's single as fuck then. Never mind. Or maybe he's trying to change that by baking. Are you trying to change it by... Oh, wow, hi. Is that her skin? Guys, that's her skin. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, that's the style. I see now. Ooh, I love the contrast. But I'm colorblind. I think I like this. Oh, you can have multiple of those. Wait, that's cool. Okay, cool shit. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, oversize everything. Yeah, I like that. Done. You also use this color, the contrast is amazing. Hey, let's go, Ursa, let's go. I'm in no rush. I had a girlfriend for over 7 years. Oh my god. 7 years? Crazy shit. Wait, Vem is a veteran, guys. That's why he's named like that. A veteran man. Crazy. Hey! Nice group name. Wow, it's pro. Hey, what are you gonna send, you silly boy? This is neither internet nor knock knock. So, this group is for the Sons of Kaladin. Don't even mention it. I told Caesar to get us a nice group name, and now... Nice group name. Come on, give my phone back. It's a new one, so don't smash it again. What the fuck? You two are as furious as ever. Where are the others? Which one do you mean? The one who fires up the crowd, or the one who nods off until the encore? think someone... Ooh. Okay. I ran into this competition and when Lucy heard about it, she just had to come along. Oh, are you that fond of Astra, Lucy? Caesar said she's gonna design something around music. I was just afraid she'd embarrass us, son's carved skeleton. Okay, how many more messages are there coming? 711 is 7 years, 11 months, maybe the streak. Not far. I think 7 years and 3 months-ish. So next time you're going for 8 months more, like for 5 months longer, yeah? That was too long to go back to, I guess. But it's cute. It's a cute interaction, I like. Oh wow, hi. Okay, that's so cool. What the fuck? No, I like this one. It's also the skin, right? Yeah, I can see this one. Oh, that's wrong, that's wrong. Can I have it multiple times? I cannot. Can I not move it at all? Oh, then without. Boop, 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 boop. So much stuff! That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, okay. We good. Guys, what's the best chocolate brand? Ooh, best chocolate brand. Ritter Sport. Me, it would be Roush, I think. The emphasis of, like, Ritter Sport is very known for have, like, fancy tastes, right? Like, all kinds of it. Like, with hazelnut and white chocolate, blah, blah. Like, all kinds of fancy cool stuff. Like pop chocolate, if you will. While Roush has a strong emphasis on having an extremely high amount of cocoa, right? Like, even going to the bitter levels of, like, 70% cocoa levels, etc. And I'm a big fan of that. So, yeah, for me, it would be Roush. Halfway across the word, so I have no clue. Okay, submit. Got it. Wait, I didn't download it! Press to review. Oh, it didn't work. No, what Ritter Sport has, as far as I know, is 70% chocolate, though, right? Like the chocolate that's made of 70% cocoa levels. However, it's not 70% level of chocolate only, right? Like they also have like sugar and nut, etc. Right? Like wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Not to talk shit about Ritter Sport. I love them too. I eat a lot of that as well. But wait. I'll be blunt. Also, another reason. The value of Ritter Sport is that they only use cacao butter, yeah, and no palm oil. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. So, I'm not much of a chocolate fan myself, but what I really enjoy is trying to like, what's the word? Second. Impress. Oh yeah. I always try to impress women with whatever I do, right? Not sounding desperate or anything. But I do like fanciness. So it's not only about the taste for me with these. I don't even know if they're like the tastiest whatsoever. But for instance, I was just making 70 because that's like the lowest they have. But they go even high to like 93%. Look, 93% chocolate. Like they're going even up to 100. Like Rausch is like the fancy thing that you want to gift someone, and you hope they don't know about it to surprise them. You know, that's how I see it. Like they also have like a Schokoladenhaus, which means just chocolate house, and it's like one of the biggest in Europe, I think, right? Like they even have like, for instance, a 1:100 model of like the TV Tower of Berlin, which means it's 365 centimeters tall. Like they have a lot of cool stuff, and yeah, all kinds of things. It's like really fancy. You enjoyed chocolate while being single? I'm not into sweets that much anyway. I just know that most chicks are. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. And yeah. Do I ever eat chocolate when I'm alone? Not really. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. I almost never eat chocolate when I'm single. I mean, you feel free to try them. Maybe my opinion sucks, but maybe it's a good suggestion. So yeah, try to check them out. I really enjoy it. Like, especially like their cocoa powder. I do like that. Like when you make your own chocolate milk or something, it's really nice. But like again, they're going to the high numbers right here. Wait, how am I still missing something? Oh, okay, cool. Did I get all of them now? Oh, there's so many! Oh, I see now. I had to scroll. Like food channel real quick? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's definitely not a common one though. Be honest, that one's not common. Right? Like that's the thing about Rittersport though. So their market relies on having a huge variety of different flavors, right? And they're not catering to being like fancy, right? Like edel, you know? Like it's just not their target audience, I feel like. What the fuck? Why am I? Okay. Wait, I didn't go to Discord. Oh, because it launched Discord. Ah, so okay. It sent me into the server. Okay, I was. Wherever they always have those. Nice. Okay. Does it send me to every website now? Okay. Do we need that many? Or am I done now? It takes 3. I have enough. Okay, cool. I seriously like the music. I think I'm gonna use it for the guide. It's perfect. Oh, they talk a lot, huh? I feel like my supermarket in my near vicinity doesn't sell much Rittersport. For some reason, they always sell more Lindt or Milka chocolate. Do we need both Evelyn and Astra for the paparazzi boo to work, or is the condition something else? I'm pretty sure the condition is something else. But, I mean, we can just check, right? What else do we have Hakushin for? Oh yeah, also we can find out the name then. Snap! Oh wait, that's cute! It makes sense. His name is Snap. Wait, that's so cool. So what does he need? Oh yeah, he needs 2 or more Stars of Lyra characters in the squad. And when Snap applies the superstar status to an agent, immediately restore health. Oh, guys. Snap is a healer, boo. Do we care? Oh, Snap. Yeah, right? Well, fuck me then. No, we don't. You still want to Snap. I mean, if you don't care about the healing, then you can just play Snap without 2, you know?
Because it's only regarding the healing. Check the skill. Yeah, what about it? Okay, where Absol lands, obtaining free film. While Snap has film, when an agent triggers dodge, counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up, Snap will consume 1 film to take a snapshot, apply the superstar status to the agent, and increase their damage. See, this happens without the Stars of Lyra. So, again, this is only regarding healing. If you don't care about healing, you don't need 2 members. I mean, I'm gonna collect all the Bangbus anyway. Guys. I have every Bangbu in the game, guys. I have every Bangbu in the game. Okay, and I still have 90 left. So many pulls already. Yeah, right. I'm currently sitting at 110, almost 120. It's so not sure who to pull. I mean, we get another wave of drip marketing and leaks soon, right? So with that in mind, I would just wait if I was you. I'm praying with 50. Oh god, okay. But yeah, unfucked. Okay, good shit, good shit. Maybe I skip entire 1.5. Yeah, maybe. Depending on what they announce afterwards. Oh, I love the baby blue. Even I can tell what it is. But it doesn't fit that much, does it? What fits here? Oh, maybe? Eh? Nope. Okay, I think this one fits after all. Okay. Stage. In that case, why not? Not too much. Yeah, why not? Wait, that is so cool. I love this. All of this is like so nice. These graphic elements. I don't know, it just looks cool. Oh, she's designed so stylish. 170? Nice, not bad. Okay. Wait, there's more! I didn't pay attention. What? Okay, wait, give me more. Claim. Obtain mic. Instagram, already did that. TikTok, already did that too. There we go. Lyra Fantasy. Eh? Oh, that's our own submission, I see. I've been lucky in ZZ, that's why I'm scared. Don't be scared. Optimism is important, okay? Look, Urza, the way we told you to pull and you got the Fei Xiao light cone early, come on. Okay, I think it's also, like, I believe in the law of attraction. It's some spiritual shit, but I think it's cool. Okay, guys, one last time, okay? But, law of attraction. Okay? Yeah. The law of attraction is a philosophy suggesting that positive thoughts bring positive results in a person's life, okay? Yeah? Manifesting. Yeah. Okay? I believe in this, and it's not rational, by the way, but it's cool. Makes life easy, I think. More fun. Speaking of Fisha, will we ever get to HSR today? Maybe. I mean, literally, the stream just started 8 minutes usually, right? On a normal streaming day, the stream just started 8 minutes ago. Chat. Think about it like that. I feel like Belle is the one who's like super enthusiastic about this, while Weiss is just tagging along because his little sister is like, you know. got a real good Link rope. Link? Rope and HSR. But yeah, nice. Good shit. Who's Link? I would put pressure on you when you get unwanted result. Huh? What do you mean by that, Goo? What do you mean by that, huh? Elaborate. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean... Nah, you just live by it. Epic typing skills. Today you had several misunderstandings because of that. Energy region main stat. Ah. Link rope. Oh, is it actually a link rope? I thought we could just call it rope. But like, I thought it was like a special type of rope. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's a name of a set that I don't know. Like Lushaka or whatever it's called. Energy region main stat. And subsets are attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. Holy shit, but how did it roll? How did it roll? That's what matters. What if it hits all flat attack? We do not celebrate our W's too early. We do not celebrate too early. I've gotten something on a single digit pity. Ish, I love you. I do not remember, lol. How do you not remember? If it was good, then you would remember, so it must have sucked. Boah. Like, they're going strong. They are going so strong with Astra, Yao. I love it. Yeah, no, that was fitting already. So damn cool. Eh? Okay, wait, I got this. This one's small in the background, one's strong in the foreground. Wait, oh, it needs to be the other way around. Here, there, but bigger, and then this one, the biggest, but on the top left, right, to give the illusion of depth. So like that. Just the tiniest, and far. Like that. Something like this. Maybe flesh out the angle. Okay. The last day it did not go well. I was depressed for speaking of, I wasted one of my reruns today. It hurt my soul. I hated my life for a hot minute after that. Oh damn. The thing is, I didn't even waste it. I just used it hoping to get something better. I didn't get something better, so it was like gone. Because I had like a double crit roll, but it was only 1-1. I tried again, it was only +1. So yeah, kept the 1-1. Is this a new event? Yeah, this is a new event. Wait, let me send you the link. The 125 polychrome. Conversion will appear during the ending story and cannot be edited later. Are you sure? Oh, wait. This appears in the story? Okay. Yes. Wait. Which ticket is the best ticket? Wait, actually, it's this one. It's actually Star of Lyra. Or okay, wait, it's alright. Okay, wait. Oh, is it? Okay, wait. How about... No. Oh my god, how am I supposed to decide? They all look so fancy. Wait, this is part of the story chat. What the fuck? Right? Events, are you sure? Oh. I swear to God, the way they phrased it, I thought it would make it into the game, maybe. Like, she looks the hardest here, but I like the outfit here more. This is also looking extremely pretty. Did you think you went through all... Yeah, I did go through it, but still, I was like, you know, maybe it makes it into the game, imagine. Boah, how is it so... No, this is so difficult to decide on. I guess it's this one actually, after all, yeah. And I... Oh, I can. Okay, so wait, this might actually work after all the way we had it in mind at first, immediately. Yeah, I'm trying too hard for this one, but I still like the idea, okay? Leave me alone! Trying some kind of way to be artsy at times, yeah? You gotta embrace those small moments, yeah? I'll take it. Fuck it. Let's go! Down low. Could make it a thumbnail or something. Is the results still not out, Wise? Nope, not a single one. That's strange. A special statement from the Astrovision Organization Committee. Hello everyone, I'm the organizer of the Astrovision contest. This event has received an unprecedentedly huge response, and I sincerely thank you for the enthusiastic support. In reality, we are just a huge fan crew. Initially, we just wanted to organize an event for fun, and we never expected it to blow up like... As for the rewards, we might not be able to guarantee tickets. We didn't manage to get any either. Maybe it's some kind of cosmic karma? Oh god. We're really sorry, but because we made it so big, we actually caught the attention of Astra's official team. Here's a letter from Astra. Oh, Astra is just too amazing. Wow, everyone's designs are amazing. I've seen every piece of work. Thank you all for your support. The tickets for Astronomical Moment are very limited, but after seeing everyone's enthusiasm, I'm doing my best to add more seats. We will also try our best to add more sessions and open a second round of ticket sales. The organizers this time didn't intend to deceive anyone or make a profit maliciously. On the contrary, it's precisely because of this event that I felt your expectations even more deeply, and that's fueled me to go all out. Of course, I also try my best to offer some small rewards to everyone who participated in the event. I really love you all. Astraya. Oh, cute. What? The way Yo, I think she looks so nice here, right? What the heck? How could a fake event be this big and look so official? Looks legit from every angle. I can't believe fans today can take things to this level. So are all our works pointless now? There are no tickets anymore? We've learned so much more about Astra. It wasn't for nothing. You're right, and I have another idea. Let's send a final work to Astra herself. Next time, we'll have Fairy buy the tickets for us. We're going to earn our way into Astra's concert with our own skills. Right, I'm on it. Huh? Chaotic fried rice! Chaotic fried rice! Hey, did I scare you? I've seen every ticket you made. They all look amazing. Let me compliment you. I expect you to use the Stars of Lyra as your design. I always thought not many people knew about this album. I don't like to cling to my past self. I'm always good at planning for the future as Eve. So all I can do is take everyone and fly towards the sky, embracing the astronomical moment. Of course, for someone who created such amazing work, it's definitely a special fan report. Go ahead and open this, check it out. I'm actually like so glad the webcam was off. Because I was just taken so I didn't expect. I'm just so glad the webcam was off, as well as my mic. So first of all, I got a recording of this. That's already a good thing, right? But second of, I don't know, it was just actually kind of cool. My goodness gracious. And I'm happy how the design turned out on the ticket, even if it's just small. Oh, nice. Indeed a nice touch. Astronomical moment, live on January 22nd. So in 4 days, chat. This was so cool. Not gonna lie. What a fun thing to do. They're actually kind of cool. That was nice. Now I'm gonna miss like the background music if I turn this off now, because it's actually so catchy. What a great background they have here for her. So now we are completely done, however, right, with Zenless Zone Zero. I don't think there's anything we can do. Except for like, it was great web event, so rare, right? Then again, actually, I gotta say, especially when it comes to music, HoYoverse has done a lot of great web events. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but the one for Robin, where we were able to make our own beats, like to our preference regarding, like, to 2 songs of Robin, that was incredible. Extremely fun. I wonder if I still have some recordings of that, actually. 1 second. Check. Robin. Might have already cleared my files of that because it was kind of a lot. Oh no, it's here. I found it. I have to mute the game after all again. So desktop. Like, remember this one right here? Right? Like here. Remember? That was so cool. Wasn't Robin like more than a year ago? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. But yeah, this event right here was so cool. What's Chickboy doing there? Playing the violin. Yeah. Okay. This was the best web event ending though. The gameplay was the same as Miyabi event. Yeah, I can agree with that. Ooh, stuff! Claymore. Wait, 100? Shouldn't it be more? Wait, let me check the website again. It was 125, they promised me. They promised me! Oh yeah, I didn't collect the last one. I was too taken aback by that ending. Okay. There. Okay. Now we Gucci. Wait, I can spend my last remaining battery charge real quick, right? Before I overcap or something. Just for more IFA chips, yeah.
And then we can swap games. I'm thinking, do we do WuWa today or do we do that later? Because we have the Kuro Fair, right? Guys, who's down for Kuro Fair? And who's down for just gameplay? Oh, it's only 50 minutes. Well, so yeah. What are you guys down for? Gonna be here anyway, so I'm down for anything. Yeah, that's why I'm asking the rest, because if there's not many people here anyway, might as well game, right? If there are more people willing to watch, then I would do Kuro Fair. It's more like that. Okay with both? Jesus fuck. You guys are making this not easy. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch WuWa Fair, and then we do some WuWa dailies, and then we go to Honkai Star Rail Open End, okay? Honkai Star Rail Open End. Because we have story to do and it's the weekend. My God, I am not getting tired of... Yes, I feel like walking around with Nicole is my new favorite. But that's only because maybe I've watched like 2 months of Bernice already, right? I don't know. I enjoy a lot, but I feel like, I don't know, there's the biggest amount of stuff to look at is like Nicole. My goodness gracious. Yeah, sorry. Can't be a WowMit stream without some gooning at the end, right? Okay. I'll put some other stuff for the reaction also. Okay, let me check. Is that stuff for today? That's the question. That is the big question. Manage people curtain call. Isn't that from WuWa Fair though? Yeah, that's from WuWa Fair, what you posted there. Honkai Star Rail Herta Exa? No, that one you're not gonna watch. The guy doesn't get enough credit. All these guys get enough credits, don't worry. They get enough. Okay, so yeah, what you posted was definitely, one was from WuWa Fair anyway, and the other is just an extra video from someone else. So I feel like I shouldn't react to that content. I feel like because there's no substance to react to. Like, there's nothing I can add on top when we watch an extra video, right? So let me change categories real quick. Do we have drops? We have drops. WuWa Fair Fan Art Contest. Watch along. Dailies later. Okay. Yeah, but that's the whole version. As I heard, that was the only place which had the whole song. People said WuWa Fair didn't have the full version. That's okay. Yeah, that changes things. Yeah, we can give that a listen. Just scared about copyright every now and then, but whatever. What do I care about copyright? I'm not even making money, really. Okay. So, let me just... We're done with that. We can close Zenless. And now, where's the link? There. Did it work? Did not work. Yeah, I clicked on it, but nothing happened. Okay, found it. Doop-de-doo. Bam. I feel like I have cat fur in my nose, I'm sorry. Okay, that's the menu music, kinda cool. So, let's skip ahead. Give ourselves a 10-second counter. Oh, okay, a little bit less, but whatever. By the way, female rover looks lovely there. The old menu music. Oh, it's a new one. Oh. Oh, they're immediately going with it. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Yeah, we saw the teaser for this, right? So they don't have the full song, unfortunately. But it's cool nonetheless. The drip on these guys. No, I cannot get over the fact that they just randomly have lotus juice. Oh, cute! Eh? Deco Man Iosis. Wait, Iosis? What? Okay. That's why the studio. Yeah, that's why I knew the name. Oh, what? Oh, do you mean the previous one? I just know that I know the name, but I don't know where from. Oh my god, they made them idols. Cute! Previous. Got it. Thank you. That's so cool. Okay, so we're immediately diving in with music. Wait, they're idols. Wait, who do I like most? What's her color? What's the color, guys? I can't tell. Female rover. Yellow? Is this yellow? Ah, whatever. Woo! Good shit! Mid-rift! Mid-rift! Why does Yang Yang have no mid-rift? Oh. Wait, darken. Okay. Wait, they got some flow. Holy shit! Wait, they're actually going the full way. I love it. Oh my god, so cute. Wait, that was actually so well done. Lucichi? That looks like a cartoon. First place is my... Yeah, that looks like a short story. Okay, cute stuff. Love the art style already. Oh my god. 10 million. Wait, there's another song though. Oh, cute! Oh, even with Carlotta already. Oh, with time shenanigans. Okay. Oh! the hell? Oh, that's on core. Okay, I got it. Oh, not bad. Good shit. So, okay. Oh no! What the fuck? The Yamcha Jinshi, guys. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I don't even understand how that became a joke. Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Cute. Oh, the pain just now. Trailblazer and White Knight brought it back. Wait, what? Trailblazer? Oh! I mean, the thing is, I've seen that Yamcha meme not only there in White Knight, like, actually it wasn't even White Knight, right? It was just in the story where we got to Penacony first time. But I feel like it's been even in other games, other shows, not just there. But yeah, I do remember that one. The thing Jian is riding looks so scary. Because it's walking like that. It's reminding me of that Quiet Place monster. Remember the running animation from that thing? Whoa! Oh, wasn't it a 2.0 trailer, right? And then the story itself. Yes! Yes! That's how I remember it. Jian! Oh, what the fuck? Cute! This one feels so elaborate, actually. It's actually... I'm like so impressed how long it is, especially. And she's still stuck in the older song. Oh, but they got the new mechanic! Okay, I didn't expect an abrupt end like that. Cute. Pochi Pocha. Okay. Did that art style also... Oh, among WuWa? What? I love this OST, by the way. It's like one of the best Wuthering Waves OSTs ever. Man, sometimes I miss Among Us. But only sometimes. Wait, where's his zipper? Where's his zipper? Okay. He gets voted out first, right? The map, okay. Ooh, hi. Okay. There's no real cohesion to the storytelling though yet. Not really. Missing a little bit. Oh, they're going down to electric, right? I remember this shit. Okay, she went further than that. The cock zipper, he's gotta be the imposter. That makes sense, actually. Oh, manipulating. Yeah, sure. Sabotaging. And lights out. What the fuck? Hey, Sanhua already here. Oh no. Cute. Yeah, I haven't played this in so long. Why is she running? Fuck. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I mean, it is fitting to Changli, I guess. Oh shit! Playing Among Us after online classes during lockdown was amazing. Yeah, I can only imagine. Uh-oh. The half body with the bone in Shorekeeper's skin. I like that. Oh shit! Oh, there's not much left, huh? Playing Among Us while the online classes are happening with the people in the class is more awesome. I wonder about that. Oh, so in a meeting, you gotta like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, mega sus. Imagine you would have to explain you're actually in the middle of class, but there's an emergency meeting going on. You have to somehow come up with an excuse why you are able to talk, and even if you get the allowance to talk, right? You would need to make it cryptic enough so no one suspects that you're actually playing Among Us right now. Uh-oh. Why is this so cute? I love this. That's actually one of those doing the class. Oh my, oh my. So how did you communicate doing that? It's over indeed. Cute. Changli, please come home. For me, it's Jinchi. Like, I wanted Changli, but I didn't get her. And now, yeah, whatever. Why the tongue? Changli, let's play on Jinchi next half, so... Yeah, I can see myself getting Jinchi maybe, but Changli, I don't know. I would love to, but maybe another Omega waifu comes out. Oh, her entry scene? Damn. Good thing I didn't see it yet, I guess. Those are the most chubby chibis I've ever seen. Squishy indeed. Wait, is there fishing in this game? Yet? Bit like hamsters, indeed. Infinite pets. No fishing yet. Do you guys think there will be? Oh, nah. I don't even know why fishing is such a big thing in video games. Hell nah. These chibis are only half as squishy as Phoebe's actual model. Hahaha, actually. I can see that. Phoebe looks like... Yeah, actually like a plushie. Especially her face. You just want to poke it. You just want to poke her cheeks. Like that. Like, the best thing would be to make her mad so she puffs up and then, you know, like that. Yeah. She's first half next patch, okay? God. Yeah, first half? My god. Thankfully, there's Brand in the middle. That way I can kind of still save for Zani. Wait, who's second half this patch? Just look at Changlisa, I can't get Phoebe? Damn. You can get Phoebe next rerun. Ah, Rachia. Okay, Rachia. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for Jinchi. But mainly because I have a weapon. The frick? Actually funny. Give her the cheer, but also Phoebe, so I gotta pray. Yeah, same. Actually, especially when free to play or low spender, you always have to pray. You only skip the praying if you're once you're actually down to real wailing. Oh, no, she looks so sad. No! Wasn't she, right? Oh no! Girlfriend! 31k saved up right now. I have 400? After pulling for Carlotta, you know. Oh, cute! I bet we get a song afterwards again. Oh, they have codes? Oh, wait. Does Hoyo Fair have codes? No, right? Wait, that's cool. Okay. We swap back. Music's nice. I missed it because of my freaking power provider choked me with 0.1 second power cut. Not much, but enough to turn off my goddamn Wi-Fi. Damn. Wait, that's it? Isn't it? To the button call? That's the one, right? Yeah, good shit. Oh. 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 Lit.
Good shit! That's like all the husbandos we have, right? Yeah, good shit! No, these guys are flowing. Our general, indeed. Our actual muscular general. Who left the chat? Who? Congrats still appearing in the story, but I'm a stand of it. He's too cool for the story. Wow, hi. Same with Danjin. True, actually. Danjin especially, yep. Still waiting for her. Like, watch them get the most incredible agent, like character story, like side quest, which has nothing to do with the main story because there's no way to include them. And that'll be it. Yeah, that was crazy. Really good. I feel like one more bridge for Lotus Juice would have been lit. Oh, you love that one? I haven't seen any of these yet. We got a storyline with Jian, Geishu, okay, sure. Kakarot and stuff also, it will be main story also. Oh, okay, it's already official. Got it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Cute. Ah! Okay, stop. Aww. Squish. Wait, did she also? Oh, I see. The gigantic. Yeah, I see where this is going. No. Why does she always get to cry? Oh no! What the hell? Cute? Hi! Yeah, the crazy good-looking NPCs suddenly, huh? Womp indeed. Eh? Stranger danger! They added jiggle in this 2D type of animation. Squishy Kara videos? I don't know. Maybe? Okay.
Are we good? Okay, okay, Jesus! Yare, yare. No! Why does she keep getting bullied? What am I missing? Yeah, the waves bother. The waters are waving. No! Oh! Lol, actually funny. Are they back or are they all chibi now? Well, good for you, man. Amelia's Fate. Another short animation. Okay, sure, let's go. What the fuck?
Not bad, Granny.
Ooh, he end up.
Some skills.
What the fuck?
But that little seed over there belongs to me. And sadly, I'm not the type of girl who shares her things.
Am I being spoiled? Jesus, okay!
I see you're not very talkative. Too bad. Because I want to hear you scream.
Okay. Oh, spoilers. Okay, not that much, but yeah, whatever.
Wake up!
I'm gonna become a cooking streamer, miss potential. Yeah. You gotta cherish those. Oh.
That moron! He's my fate!
What the fuck?
But she's strong. I had no chance.
What? She's losing?
Well, I think I can help you with that. You only have to sign something for me. So what now?
The cooking only category with 50-50 male-female split? Well then, let's go, buddy! Okay. Wait, that happens? They can fuse? The fuck?
Missed me? Let's see if you're a worthy seed, darling.
Holy shit! Oh, good stuff! Is that also like original OST?
So boring. You're not that strong now. Let's see what you've been hiding under that mask. I am
No
you.
in-game OST. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? No twist!
And you're me. I am your fate. And you're my mistakes. What? You're saying nonsense. I can't escape. And neither can you.
I have no idea what's going on.
There! Now's our chance! But how are we gonna get Rover to join us?
We'll just do what he does and show him how good we can be.
Oh, that'll be easy! It's way harder being bad. Good guys, they do good things like rescue cats from trees.
Yes, and make sure no one's hungry. Feed them till they're right at ease.
Let's not forget the elderly, so frail and oh so old.
And good guys don't complain no matter how annoying or irritating or troublesome.
Okay, that's enough playtime for you, young lady. Haha. We've gotta be gentle,
thoughtful,
friendly,
and helpful,
considerate,
and selfless.
Bring joy to all. All it
I actually wish they were this goofy, guys. I actually wish they were this goofy. That would be so funny. Like Team Rocket or something, you know?
He'll join us in no time. Sis, believe me, he will be.
Is he? I feel like Scar is more like, I don't know, he's too much for me. Like in 1.0 of the story, he was like, I don't know. I didn't like him personally, unfortunately.
So wonderful. Join our side. So magnificent. Join our side. All you gotta do is join our side. Think of the power we'll possess. Greater than the rest, I must confess. He'll say Y-E-S.
Our ideology's the best. There's nowhere he'll object. We'll get 100%
success.
Yeah, sowing discord is the notion.
Going through a transformation. We're heading to human evolution. Rebirth and acceleration.
But remember,
We've gotta be gentle. Friendly.
and helpful,
Considerate.
and selfless.
Bring joy to all. All it takes is a smile.
Imagine they were actually unintentionally bad guys. Like actually, it would be so funny. Oh my god. That would make the entire story like a 180 for me.
Our team is amazing. Rover, believe me, you will be our Lord. Please join our side. We'll worship your every word.
Is that actually the goal of them? To just make us lead them?
You're so wonderful. Join our side. So magnificent.
Because the story would be rather easy then, right? Oh no! Oh my god, more singing! Oh no! Oh, but the drip looks nice again. Holy shit! Okay, good shit! Out of nowhere! Ooh! That's like some classic Uta Temita right here. Ooh. Ah! Oh shit, hi. Okay, good shit. Yeah, now we need some male fan service again. Good stuff. Alright, hit us. Oh, flowing, okay. Okay. Oh, a technique, okay. I'm not even sure what the fuck I am. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I feel I could never do technical rapping. Oh my god, that is too much. Flowing, sure. But technical? Oh god. That was sick. I think everyone's found out those parts here. Yo, that side move is majestic. Okay, good shit right there. My god.
Skipping Showkeeper? I mean, just get her Ellie. Wait. Ellie Sonos? Gotta write that down for myself. Okay. All eyes on us. I get it. I get it. I had it before the message was there, yeah? It takes me a while sometimes. But I was born like this, so I'm not ashamed anymore. I feel like the more stupid you think I am, the easier it is for me to get, right? Because if I ever get a smart moment, it's cool. But if you guys expect me to be smart, oh god, I will only give you disappointment. Right? Elie Sonos. Guys, we gotta make that a meme somehow. Hey, a blender animation! Oh, what the fuck?
Stop. This is getting nowhere, and we're wasting company time. Let me remind everyone of the criteria. Our recruitment numbers have been low. Because of that, our income has been dwindling. We need people to join. You know, we wouldn't be having this issue if our flower holder actually let people in.
It's not my fault that everyone that applies is so boring.
Continuing, our promo video needs to answer these questions. What is our purpose?
I wish they were this goofy,
Why
actually.
should you join us? And most importantly, why should you give us your money? Shorekeeper, you're up first.
Money!
Mine's the simplest. Using data consolidated, analyzed, and truncated with washing your dishes using our mission benefits the whole of humanity.
Okay.
Simple and effective.
Cool.
Although a bit drier than I'd like.
Precisely why.
Hey,
I
doing it dry is the best way. I mean, what?
When? Encore! Go!
Okay. Once upon a time, a pretty lady journeyed the land to help people. One day, she found a hurt woolly. The lady kissed the woolly's boo-boo better. Then, she was granted 1 hour in the wishes. And with 4 easy payments of 3.
Okay, that is wildly different from your first pitch.
Uncle Otto said there wasn't enough marketing.
Merch isn't a bad idea, but we'd need a whole dedicated team.
Mm-hmm.
Put a pin in it. Alto, you're up. Okay, so we get one of our guys dressed as a TD, and then...
No.
Huh?
We're not doing this again.
Again?
Dearest Rover. Thoughts?
Too graphic. Camellia! Go ahead. We're really just gonna
A maiden in blue walks along the coast. Defenseless and alone. A vicious, tacit discord finds its target.
Stop right there. What's with the music? I like.
Somebody please help me! I'm so gosh darn.
Wait, she sounds more like Herta to me right now.
Just before the monster strikes, 2 mysterious heroes arrive.
It is I, the very hot seed of the Black Shores, Rover!
Okay, let's go.
I, the elegant and graceful flower holder of the Black Shores, Camellia.
It's giving me like miraculous ladybug vibes. Okay, wait, she's actually dancing. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh wow, wait, they actually copied the animation. Crazy shit. Oh wow. Imagine that was possible. Very hot seat of the Black Shores. Yeah.
Well, everyone shared some interesting ideas today. But ultimately,
When I see that, like, Robo's gonna be like, no wonder I deleted my memory.
I will be forced to make this difficult executive decision. Employ the emergency plan.
Skins. What the fuck? Wait, what's the emergency plan? Nice boat. Yeah, good shit. That was actually really good. Bag. Yeah. Oh. E-movie. Oh my god. Wait, is that an animation? Like an anime? Oh, what? Oh, it's Life 2D. Nope, never mind. Full anime. Holy fuck. The Montel family, let's grüßen. Like that. What the fuck? Wait, this looks way too good. By the way, holy marketing, also the ban is not over. True. One more week or something, right? No, wait. Only a few more days, actually. Spoilers? Yeah. You want but can't. Guess you gotta go for the rerun. Okay. It was short, but I understand why. That was way too much quality right there. Nome de Montelli. The name of the Montelli. Yeah, good shit. Back then, so innocent, huh? Sheesh! Never mind. That was the end of innocence. Right there. Holy fuck, okay. Okay. How are people already this, like, it's not even out that long yet, right? They must have made this like within a few days and weeks. Hi. Okay, good shit. Brutal. Are they allowed to show that? Oh wait, that was well done. Oh shit! Counter sniper. Oh, okay, sure. Of course. T-rated indeed.
Ooh, in a maid outfit is kind of nice. Wow, okay, brutal. Wait, she's giving like Ellen vibes like this. Hey, let's go. He's swimming with the fishes now. Palatino. Well, damn. I always love mafia stories. Really well done. That was amazing. Cute! Wait, they got all the new characters already? How long have they been teased? Wait, this is just wholesome. Shit tree. Cute. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they got the cosplays? Wait, what's that? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, they got the live action movie. Oh, hi. Yeah, where's Rexland? Where's Rexland? Oh, wow. Why is the sound quality so off though here? But my god, hey. Oh, wow. Wait, that is CU, right? Okay. Angle. Wow! Bro, the armor, what the fuck? Yo, the dude! Ooh, wow, hi! This is too many impressions. I got no way to react to this. Holy shit, that underboob, what? That's not accurate. Thank you for your love and support for WuWa fan creation. Your presence is what makes this program possible. Okay. Yo, that was like kind of Alter, okay. Whew. Yeah, sorry, I got no way to react to that. That caught me off guard. Boah, what just happened? That was crazy. That was sick, not gonna lie. What an ending. Gathering Wives, indeed. That the piano song? The one? What? Are they actually calling encore? Wait, there's actually some. Wait, they actually have an encore? Wait, why? Like they pronounce it so weirdly. They turned them into Powerpuff Girls! What the fuck? This is so brain rot level, I don't know. I'm just overwhelmed. Too much stimulation for my brain. Wait, this is actually so well done. Guys, I would watch this. Oh god, hey, wait! Wait, are they allowed to do that? Look at that sensor bar! Good shit! Oh my god! They actually kept one of the biggest ones at last! They got the news anchor!
子たちの歌でみんなが優しい毎日を過ごせますように。あんこちゃんまたゲーム？かくれんぼしようぜ。じゃああんこ鬼ね。ちょっと待ってて。
Wait, stop! Why is that so cute?
一緒におままごとだからね。はい、指切りゲーム。
What the fuck just happened? That was so much! That was so fucking much! That actually came out of nowhere. Brain rot indeed. Okay, finish my drink. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, but that was really it. That was really it. I'm tired from vibing, but I had fun. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it goes, literally. Yeah, let's do dailies real quick. That was crazy. There was just so much going on. Holy shit, I did not expect that much action. Gonna lie. Then again, I wasn't even sure what to expect in comparison to like Hoyo Fair, right? It was a nice first time. I agree. Absolutely agree. 200,000 views, by the way. Crazy. Yeah, that was nice. I'm starting the game real quick, by the way. Oh, they got that song down, right? When are we doing story in WuWa? You're missing so much exciting stuff. Yeah, that can be said for so many games of the world that I'm playing at the same time. It's just too much. It's too much to keep up with everything. I think, unfortunately, my priority will ultimately still be, what is it called? Honkai Star Rail. So for today, we will only do dailies. Yeah, for today, we will only do dailies in Wuthering Waves, right? And I probably do like story next week. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday. That was the plan for me, personally. Also, how long is it? Maybe it's easier for me to schedule it in when I know how long it exactly is. Assuming I literally did nothing yet except for getting to, you know, the place. What is it called? Rina Sita? What is something like that? But yeah, to the place, to the new area. Not as long as HSR for sure. Nice, good to know. But yeah, again, there's like so many things I'm missing out on technically. Not like missing, but like that I'm late on, right? Like Genshin story as well, for instance. And other cool stuff. I'm just happy that I even get to like do dailies. I'm actually proud of the fact that I get to do those. Oh, the Montelli say hello. It's like 6 hours-ish total. Holy fuck. It's almost as long as Honkai. I'm happy that I'm finally dealing damage, by the way. I haven't dealt damage in so long, it's crazy. And I can almost go like to the next soul level. Oh, what? We'll release 3 chapters of story this time, where every other patch only 1 comes out. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit! That's like a lot. Yeah, that's indeed very long. No. Oh. Oh. But I just want to point out, like, opposite again, right? Yep, opposite again. Guess the game realizes that I'm being lazy and that's why it's punishing me. We just keep trying. Happens. I'm just a bad gacha gamer, guys. I'm actually a gacha tourist, I think. Totu, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Wait, I need to swap. My bad. Hey, how's it doing? No, I'm actually a tourist. Holy shit. What? Wait. There we go. Better. Oh. That's gonna be so weird. I need to change on YouTube my category as well. Right? I said it's Zenless on 0 there, but we swapped away from Zenless. Then again, people can technically rewind. A pro tip, try to ult after Colada gets a 4 buff filled. That makes sense. Then she gets an 80% damage buff. After the bar got filled. So if it's full, yeah? Okay. Got it. How are you doing? Doing great for now. This point I'm just doing tested fields to stack up Echo EXP for Zenny. Yeah, that's fine too. Wait, did you do story yet, Sparkle? Oh, nice. What the hell is Zani, by the way? Like, her element? Like, which one do you farm for her? Now it's like completely empty, right? Does it? How long does it take to fill it up? Let's see. Oops. My bad. Wrong order. Bad order. Whatever. No clue. Only leaks are that she works hella good with Phoebe. Oh, good to know, actually. Again, I don't think I'm getting that many pulls. Actually, would be kind of crazy if I did. Oh no, oopsie, my bad. Just farm for the Echo XP mainly. Don't really care what the Echoes get. I see, I see. Oh, she's a DPS, but that might not be the case. Just from visuals, I would say she is. I mean, what the hell else should she be? Just by design, I mean. Or am I thinking too easy? Then again, yeah, Maide is not fire either, right? Oh, attack. Oh no, because Phoebe is a DPS apparently. Ooh, that sounds exciting to me. I'm not even sure if I get her, but you know, who knows? Who knows? How many more? Like, again, it's so often Glacier, it's crazy. On the wrong one. Guys, you see that? Come on. Come on, look at that. You guys see that? That's not me, right? Guys, maybe it's skill issue. Maybe it's skill issue after all. What the fuck? He looks like a healer, but that was a twist. Nice. Hey Bowie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I can never be too sure. I can never be too sure. At this point, all of this is just deceiving. Same as how Lynx in Star Rail is not ice but quantum instead. That caught me off guard as well. Okay, so get that Forta up. Right, Forta's up. Okay, and now here. So you just need to fill up the bar, then you get a permanent 80% buff the moment it gets filled up, even after you use heavy attack. This Forta skill, you have the buff. Until you use an ult. Oh, naruhodo. Because now the bar is gone, by the way. Should I have used it before I ult? Grant is a healer? Oh wait, but it makes sense, right? To finally have like a male healer. For Husbando enjoys, that's gotta be a great addition. They should have, but no matter. You're not doing proper rotation. Of course I'm not. I mean, it's just farming, right? Like, I guess it's only really important against bosses. Oh! Okay. There's a healer and a sub DPS buffer also. Ah. Please everything, yeah? Oh man, maybe. Get that done. Level 58 already, almost level 60, okay. That's gotta mean something, yeah? We do absorb and echo, we did. Defeat Overlord class, okay, sure. Like the God tier fusion skill damage buff also has Chang-Li buff. Okay, cool. Oh, was fusion fire here in this game, yeah? Yeah, but that just means personally I have even less of a reason to pull for him then. Oh, what? The only reason you should pull Brad is for the Shang-Li team. I see, I see. Fuck him up! Of course you like his drip? True. But no, true players don't pull for drip, right? True players only go for meta, don't you know? Wait, what the heck? Ah! What the fuck? Hey, finally. What's player here? Same. Holy shit, that thing was tanky. Tag, main stat. That can't be that good, right? Yeah, why not? Oops. There we go. Okay. Thing is, even if you pull for drip in this game, you will get meta. I guess so. Then again, I guess it's just like Zenless then, right? Where everything is good. I'm not sure if there's a single pull yet in Zenless where you're like, yeah, no, that wasn't worth it. Personally. I feel like everyone is extremely good thus far. 4 days left. Also, no, that's the double. Okay. Yeah, that's mainly it for now with Wuthering, and I think we're gonna go back to Honkai for now. Yeah, unfortunately, Honkai is more of a priority for me, guys. I hope you guys understand. Yeah, so far it doesn't matter who you go for. Ian, yeah, what about him? Is 3.0 do it? We got it too much. Oh fuck! I did not redeem the codes that just now from the. Yeah, remind me to do that later. Yeah. I think we got 2, right? Or maybe I didn't pay attention. Maybe it was 3. I remember 2. Like the LEA Sonos, right? And Starry Stage. Okay, so Honky Starbucks. Right, just let me stuff done real quick. Need a new title. Finally, exploring Amphoreos. Okay, and obviously we have drops. Everyone needs to know that, right? Wait. ZZZ to WuWa and HSR. There we go. Nice. I'm not fine to endgame yet. Neither am I. Yeah. Gian and Carlotta are the ones that's recommended for this rotation. Oh, cool. Too bad I don't have Gian. You hear that the FTC... Yeah, we talked about this morning. It was kind of cool. I mean, it's not that predatory. All they did was like the normal gacha. I feel like, truth be told, now I don't want to glaze Hoyo too much, but they're like one of the less predatory ones in terms of gacha, in my opinion. But I don't think that many papers share that opinion. And miraculously, Genshin and HSR turned into T-rated games. I mean, it's not a miracle. It's actually just, they had it coming. Okay, I think it was just a matter of time until the government was finally trying to regulate gacha. Oh, nice. Yeah. Congrats, Urza. I would say that WuWa does require a good build with proper team and proper rotations in comparison to ZZ, where you can get away with solo Sokaka in a game. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Now here's the thing though, which is actually better, guys? Think about it. Like real talk. Is it better if cheese like solo characters are possible, or is it better if you are incentivized to use all of it? WuWa could never get fined. I mean, they did other stuff thus far, so we'll see. But yeah, they started right from the get-go as a T-rated game, which is very smart, I think. Wait, Sunhua is the best 4-star in the game? Not bad. I didn't know. Then again, I thought it was like maybe Dungeon or something. You don't really need a team in WuWa to do really good stuff. You can solo endgame content with just one character. Oh, so it's the same. I do remember some videos where like Zolo Rover or like Zolo Dungeon took on several endgame bosses, but I'm not sure if it's for all of it. Especially Tower of Adversity, because I mostly saw it against holograms. You need a proper team in endgame Tower. Yeah, I feel like Tower definitely wants you to have teams. That's why I also started to pull again. While the other modes didn't really care much. Like again, while hologram was like kinda possible to get away. Now I want an S6er, got a S4 pretty fast on GN's banner and standard banner, but during GG banner I didn't get a single copy. Oh wow. Now she's S5, nice, so almost done. Means she's like probably C2 or something, I guess, I don't even know. WuWa's better, it's marketed as a hardcore game, the endgame is the hardest in any mainstream gacha, so I really don't think it would be good for the game if it's easy enough to beat with one character. I see. Is it marketed actually as hardcore game? Like, I didn't experience the marketing like that personally. And I wonder how smart that is, because there's less hardcore gamers out there than casuals, right? Like, purely from a business perspective. I farm even now. Guys, I don't know what it is. Something is making me a little bit dissatisfied with the Herta, with my build, with my numbers. But they're actually really good. Most of my relics have at least 3 good hits. Like, this is 4 good hits technically. This is also 4 good hits. This only has 2 good hits, but it's at least still like crit on a crit piece, right? Like, it's not terrible. And it, like, getting a new crit piece with crit is like extremely difficult unless you craft it, I guess. But even then, rolling for it, like, look how many crit ones I have, and most of them rolled shit. I only have this one instead of this one because of the speed to get the 133. And yeah, the boots are also okay-ish, right? Like, again, every piece of mine has at least like 3 good rolls except for the 1 crit one. But for some reason, I feel like it's not good enough. This one is even 5. Wait, yeah, it's really niche, but it's actually what the people who play the game want. Yeah, but the question is it smart to cater only to one target audience rather than the broader one? My point. So you can't clear everything solo. Meanwhile, it's easy. You can clear with a solo support character a lot. True. Yeah, I think Tower is definitely designed in Wuthering Waves to not get soloed, while it is still possible. Like any game mode is still possible to be soloed in ZZZ. So regarding marketing, I'm afraid while you're doing technically a better job because you're catering more to your target audience, even though it's smaller, right? It might not be the better decision business-wise. It makes you feel any better? Mine is 68, 107. Does it make me feel better? The thing is, I don't even know how to improve or what. I feel like, okay, she's probably got enough crit rate, right? Because of Izumo. So I could only work on crit damage. But I barely have any slots left for crit damage. Unless I sacrifice attack even. Like, wait, do I actually have bad rolls? 0 bad roll. Like literally. 0. Technically 2, but at least it's flat attack. Like, it's better than flat defense. This one also, not a single break. Oh, this one sucks. Okay, yeah, this one has 2 hits in break. Yeah, guys, okay, the only thing that actually has negative rolls is my orb. Wait, will you pull for Tribi? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna skip a single Flame Chase. Crisis Air. I'm afraid I will pull for all of them. I hope I skip Mayday. Mayday? I don't know. Mayday? Whatever. I hope. I guess you could try to get 3 more speed. Does the 136 do something? I didn't find much information about the speed that she wants. Oh wait, cat. 1 second. Maybe it's the breakpoint, but what if you have Jade? I think she wanted 136 speed with Jade or something. Yeah, because it's mad specific. I think Jade makes up, because for instance, if you play her not with speed boots, you want 113 speed on her. Right? So that because that's like, if you have 113 on the Herta and you play her with Jade, it's the equivalent of 134. Yeah, only if Herta Step Collector, exactly. I go to Shiyu real quick? Yeah, do that. You wanna go? Okay. You gonna go or not? Thank you. Okay. Wait, I mean, I can try to look up the 136. Wait, the Herta 136 speed. Nope, can't find it like that. Uh-huh. I can't find nothing. I can't find it. If you guys have anything, feel free to look it up for me. By the way, sad day for Azani fans. The Tacet mark is not on her tongue. On her back, apparently. Okay, I guess. Isn't that even better then? I don't know. What if you could exchange stuff? I want that Akron Island you're not using. Oh, yeah, yeah. True. It does feel a little bit like a shame, right?
What? I think I've swallowed some cat fur, I'm sorry.
Casual 9 hours, I see. Yeah, and you say, look, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I think I just swallowed some cat fur. Oh, it's stuck in my throat now. Okay, anyway. I'm surprised they put the test mark on the track. Oh, yeah, actually, that would have made sense, yeah. No idea where to find stuff like this. I'm a Herta Speed Boots hater anyway. I think it's smarter, probably, even though it's niche. Like, especially paired with Jade, you get, like, more energy and basically your ult earlier a few turns or cycles even, right? Depending on enemy, etc. Like, I don't feel like I'm lacking attack anyway because I got so many sub-stat rolls into attack. Like, from what I've seen, like, a lot of websites recommend up to 3400, so I'm not even far away from that. The thing is, you would get a lot of more damage, but, like, not even for that many turns, because I feel like her biggest damage output is, like, very specific, right? Like, only for the 42%. So, because of that, I was like, yeah, so try to, like, it's easier to get a proper rotation in, is what I'm thinking, if you have more speed. Yeah, you bottleneck on stacks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even worried that much about energy. But you can solve the bottleneck of stacks with the energy, right? Because you could, like, let's say they're like on the typical 41, because I see that very often for some reason. You're like on 41, you skill into ult into skill immediately. That's not possible if you have attack boots, at least from what I've tested. I tried attack boots, it felt worse to me personally. But maybe it was because of the enemy in Shield Defense, in Memory of Chaos right now. I mean, how much attack do your Hertas have, guys? I'm sure it's not that much higher than mine, despite having attack boots. I've enjoyed speed boots so far, same, right? Herta is 0? Okay. Deserved? I mean, what? The same 0? Yeah, couldn't be me. I mean, by the way, yeah, then again, what do I farm again? Do I keep farming for her? Or do I try to pre-farm for Aglea now? Or should I farm for Remembrance Trailblazer? Yeah, maybe I should do Remembrance Trailblazer, I guess. Probably makes most sense. The Herta's hot. I'm skipping. I mean, what the fuck was that long loading screen? Isn't almost every character hot? Real talk? Not into gilfs? Why not? I don't have Jade there. I don't think she needs Jade. There's so many other cool teammates around her to work as fuel. Like, even the 4-star Herta is actually really good for her. Even asked you, the 30 speed from Jade gets it to pseudo 134. Yeah, but only if you start off with 113, right? There's probably a number where you could go like pseudo 160. I just don't know the number, truth be told. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that. See? I said that out loud before you typed it in. Like, I'm fully aware of all the circumstances except for how to get the 160. Just use Herta, Puppet Herta, RMC. Eventually, yeah, that sounds like a great team. That sounds fantastic. Is the game too loud, by the way, guys? It feels a little bit loud, but not too loud. 3.2 attack on attack boots.
So for now, I have more technically. For now. Obviously until you improve. But I have like 3100 on speed boots. It's fine, thank you. If anyone one day finds out how much speed she wants to get to a 160, please tell me. Yeah, you said 3.4. I saw that message, fam. Wasn't it you who also told me that the 3.4 was the recommended one for attack boots? I think like that was the upper limit that WuWa was mentioning, right? WuWa was mentioning like between 3,000 and between 3.2 and 3.400. You never wrote before? In Discord you did, I'm pretty sure. Like how else would I know about that upper ceiling? 3.4. Someone said something about... Maybe it wasn't you then. But it sounded like you then. Wait, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it the fuck up.
Hey, the Goba here to talk
Maybe I am mixing you up with the Gooba video. Like so much input anyway, so I'm sorry if I do that, okay? Please don't be mad. Can't remember saying that. It's fine. So what is this?
But now it's building time.
Builds, blah blah.
But there is one specifically. Do not unlock one.
Yeah, this is like super slow herter.
On the heart, and she can run attack.
What is this? Blah blah.
Izumo for short, since it's one of the strongest planers in the game when fulfilled.
It's a planner, okay.
Izumo likely be crit rate due to her 80.
So yeah, crit rate probably. Like there are some with crit damage because they have a lot of crit rate substats, whatever. Yeah, attack or speed boots, right? Ice damage orb or attack orb, and obviously attack rope. So all of these we can agree on technically. Am I secretly Gooba certified? Yeah, maybe. NA math. Why NA math? Wait, I don't think that's wrong though, right? I'm pretty sure the 113 is correct to make a 134 for the end game mode. Because the action value is distributed differently for speed that's added in post.
% crit damage buff.
Like yeah, in-game speed buffs are applied differently to the action value than true speed, right?
And best teammates giving a ton on top already. Then for boots, you can
imagine needing to use crit rate. I have a build where I can get like to 70 crit rate with 180 crit damage, but that feels silly to me because she gets 80 for free, right? So I'd rather have more crit rate and less crit damage, but yeah. What's it? What he said in Build's channel? I mean, what is it? Standard DPS speed tuning if with Jade 136. Ah, that's why. I mean, I can get 3 speed easily. I just have to sacrifice some crit for that, unfortunately. One except because Braxo fanboy shaking my head. Weren't you also like a Giga Chat, like Omega Simp for him? I like Firefly, you mean, got it. Bro, summaries are actually good. Yeps a lot, but you summarize stuff really well. I think all of these guys are good. Do you guys understand why they make millions of views? Because they're actually good at this shit. Ever watched like one video of him? Aren't you like the Omega guide watcher? It feels like to me you watch every guide out there on YouTube.
Some teams will want you to go speed. For example, if you want to properly tune your action order with Remembrance MC or a Sunday, or maybe you're using...
No, you were the one who was mentioned once by Gooba on his Discord or something, right? And you said you were basically blessed by a god. Yeah, I remember now.
Star Herta as your battery. Some teams can let you go attack % though.
Yeah, I remember now.
The Herta works really well with attack boots.
Mix up, a lot of mix-ups.
Her allies are the ones supercharging her energy.
But to be fair, there's a lot of stuff out there like this, so it's easy to get stuff mixed up.
I see. Yeah, I do remember though. The 3,000 to 3,400 with attack boots. So if you have attack boots, you aim for 3,400. With speed boots, you aim for 2,800. And I have literally above everything, right? Personally, I have the speed boots, but I have over 3,000 attack. I have over 120 crit damage. I have roughly 100 crit rate. So technically my build is over average, but it feels low for some reason. I don't know. Hard to say. I always watch Bruxovitz. It's a brain rot, but he gives enough info without any convoluted shit. It's always an easy to understand guide for you. That's nice. So let's get the 136. Wait, what a type of two? But that's a lot more crit rate. That's a lot more speed than I need. I need 3 speed, right? Let's think about it like that. Now, I did sacrifice some power by going for this one because it gave me 4 speed. What is this? Another 4 speed, but 15 crit damage. So I could go down on crit rate just like that, and I would have enough speed now. But I'm only at 90 crit rate then. So could I increase it somehow? Like even if I remove some speed. Wait, this is 4. If I go here and now I find 2 speed somewhere like this. That one has 2 speed and a ton of attack. That one has 2 speed as well and more crit rate even. This one has more speed and crit damage at least. Or not even double crit in the headpiece? Yeah, unusable. Still better than your builds. Where could I maybe exchange 3 speed? Maybe get more crit damage. Oh, there's not really any... Oh, wait, maybe? What Jigsaw, you have better pieces on my non-existent Aglia? Yeah, pull her first. Show me how you pull her first. Actually, maybe? Wait. So, we have the speed, we have the attack, we have the crit damage, we just don't have the crit rate. I mean, is it whatever? 90% defense body? Damn, right? Yeah. I think the only game where you have better builds than me is probably Wuthering Waves, the one game that I just reinstalled. Because now that, especially, at least in Honkai Star Rail, like Zenless, I'm still doing horizontal. But in Star Rail, I'm finally able to do vertical. Which beat my Akron? True, maybe I should start with that. 99,400 crit? Yeah, true. I think I can beat yours. I don't think that's gonna be difficult. Like, I'm not having it yet, but then again, I didn't even try it. Isn't this crit rate good if you play with RMC and Fuswan? The thing is, do I want to play with RMC and Fuswan? With those two, it would be incredibly good, right? Because then I would be in the 90s. You get 22 plus 30, 34. So that would put me at 94.9. Yeah, but again, the thing about Fuswan is, yeah, I tried her out, and I did feel that I get way less stacks. It's definitely less. Because Fuswan just doesn't attack that often. in comparison to something like Lingsha, for instance. Lingsha provides so many stacks, it feels really nice in my opinion. RMC I didn't test yet because I don't have RMC yet. That needs to be like fast, yeah. I think I could almost have a hyper speed Fusuan. I'm like at 144. Actually, I couldn't. Okay, 6 speed, 4, 2, speed boots, 6, energy regen rope. I could change the build, like go away from the damage reduction and actually go speed piece. That could make her hyper speed. Like 2-piece speed rather than 2-piece damage reduction, right? Yeah, I could try to find more crit rate pieces indeed, yeah. Or maybe... Don't I have this one? No, that's 134. Fuck! What's this? Speed tuning sucks. Okay, what about this one? No, that one sucks. Fuck. Oh, that one sucks. Why am I keeping that? So with this would be 136, but it's not that much crit rate actually. What about here? That's another 4. No. Now I think I can't go crit damage piece yet. I think crit rate is still better for me personally. Oh, 8 speed. Now it has no crit substat, but maybe I can make up for that elsewhere. We go full speed here. And no speed here, maybe? I mean, the attack looks nice. And crit rate would be incredible now. Just no crit damage at all. Who do you use with Herta? I mean, I have every character in the game except for Jiaoqiu. So... I have basically every character available. I can play with whoever I want. The thing is, who's the best? Do we still don't have the answer? It's so much easier with break teams. It's so much easier to say, like, who's the best team for Firefly? Who's the best team for Akron, right? Those are easy to calculate. Why is it so difficult for Herta? I guess because there's so many different situations with her, considering that she needs ice advantage. Used the Herta with RMC and it was good. Yeah, but I used her without RMC, that was also good. How do we know which is better? RMC, Jade, Sustain, dude, it's the best team and nobody's saying otherwise. I haven't seen that yet. You're the only one who says it's actually the best. Everyone else says, oh, it depends. Blah, blah, blah. Well, for fuck's sake, for Firefly, it barely depends at all. The testing, try with RMC. Yeah, I need to unlock it first. I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess so. Jade with RMC is really not that optimal. So, who do I believe now? The guy who's watching Gooba or the guy who's watching Brexo? Who can I trust? I still need to do this 3 times anyway, right? Get my weeklies. Glare is lightning. Does a glare... No, that's ice. Which one does a glare want? Oh yeah, this one. I just use Firefly, Clara, Yunli, and the Galaga. Okay, and the other team? What do I use in the other team? Would you play a dual DPS setup with a single target buffer? Who says that Jade is a DPS? Isn't Jade just another buffer? Maybe Jade is just another buffer for Herta. Eventually Jabbar Bilo links. Oh, my favorite team. So that team suggestion, should I time Puppy out, guys? Nah, just kidding. Man, I also still need to build my Jade. I've been so lazy with that. Because I have so many potentially good relics for her. But I don't have the EXP for it anymore. After wasting it all on Herta. So, yeah. Eventually it's a glitch, no.
Mr. Pocket Braxo saying RMC and Jade and fucking WuWa also using RMC and Jade. The heck you talking about? I don't know. Wait, what are the buffs of RMC? The true damage is the buff, right? Technically, actually. Like, sure, also giving some crit damage, whatever, but isn't the true damage the main source of Remembrance Trailblazer? Oh yeah, 10% crit rate, a bunch of crit damage being shared depending on how much they have. And lastly, true damage, yeah. Technically just the 1.5 multiplayer, but it's a 1.5 true multiplier. That's actually a lot, right? Crit damage buff is alright, not as big as Sunday. How big is Sundays? Wait, what the fuck? He gives 20 crit rate on top? Jesus. Maybe I just play... Yeah, guys, maybe I just play her with Sunday. Why actually Robin? Guys, why actually Robin? Is Robin really that good for Herta? No, what? Why no what? Prideman just says Sunday or Robin. They don't tell me which one exactly. Good MC's Memske, it's off of team-wide energy gain. Excuse you? Oh, Robin, no? Huh. In my opinion, even guide makers aren't sure what the best is. I'm pretty sure they don't know, actually. Well, for once. And I don't understand. Usually they always know. Like, wait, where's team builds? Where's team builds? Wait, I'll find it. I'll find it. Technique, add-ons, planner, main stats, signature, light cones, best sub DPS, Herta support synergies. Okay, you know what? Let's give this shit a listen once. Let's give this shit a listen once.
When you've decided on your Erudition sub DPS, you'll want your support. Robin, as always, is top tier for dual DPS compositions, which is
okay. Robin is top tier.
Perfect for the Herta's Erudition loving kit. Concerto, Advancing Dom, will contribute from Robin every time.
So who else is gonna be mentioned?
MC with the Herta, and I reckon they can sometimes beat Robin in this slot depending on your team and content. In fact, they cleared faster sometimes for me already in a couple MOC battles. Of course, ideally, you go to the Stainless and bring both of them and create a disgustingly OP DPS.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, they bring a 1.5 times undiluted damage multiplier for damage of that her generating all sub DPS does Herta more once you've pulled the 5-star, of course, of the Herta, your fiction, as his 44 energy.
Okay, and yeah, like, they just mentioned everyone, all right? Sunday, Robin, and Ramsey. Like, everyone is being mentioned.
Finally, Sunday is quite nice for her outside of pure fiction.
Outside of pure fiction, okay?
As his 44 energy from ult is equivalent to about 5 ally attacks versus 1 to 3 enemies. And he achieves this before 5 turns have even passed. He also lets her take an extra turn of her own for more energy and interpretation. And at E2 Herta, you can spam back-to-back enhanced skills out the wazoo.
Okay, that whatever. We don't have Eidolons.
Will be Lingsha, as her attack frequency is very high. And again, you have the Jade Lingsha combo for pure fiction.
Yeah, who cares about pure fiction? No one cares about pure fiction.
Frequency versus many enemies, but Herta's advance could lose shield uptime, especially when paired with Remembrance MC or Robin or Sunday.
So yeah, it's usually one of the 3 anyway.
But if you don't have Lingsha, Gallagher still works just as well when the enemy count is lower, and he generates much more SP, which may be nicer in certain compositions, or if your Herta has no signature cone. Attacking one enemy still counts as if he attacked 3 energy-wise for the Herta, and he can spam out turns thanks to his ultimate.
Okay, who has not even mentioned? Got it. Okay, who has not even mentioned? Okay, but like, yeah, again, all 3 supporters. We have Robin mentioned, right? We have RMC mentioned, and we have Sunday mentioned. Sunday gives me 135 crit damage. That sounds not too bad. I would use Sunday over Robin with the Herta. Okay. Plot twist, Yukong is the best support for her, but nobody bothers testing her. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, sure. We're good enough to know calcs. We have enough knowledge to play without guides. Yeah, but like, this, like, I don't think any one of us is struggling to get all the rewards. But let's say for some weird reason I get the urge to try to zero cycle or at least low cycle something, right? Saving time, I don't know. For some reason my mind is not able to come up with an idea who the best support is for the Herta. Like a best in slot scenario. Let's say, okay, disregarding Eidolons, but other than that, I have everything available, literally, right? So how is it so difficult to find out what the fuck would be the most damage output in general? You think RMC is the best for the Herta, okay. But we have no proof. Wait, you just said you would play Sunday, right? Wouldn't you say that? That I would use Sunday over Robin. Oh, but RMC over Robin. Oh, okay, okay. So that's your order. RMC, Sunday, Robin. Got it. Which is basically the other way around than this video. I feel like a lot of characters have an easier time. Like Bootil is easy to figure out his best in slot. Or typical damage dealers like Blade and Zele, you know, Jing Liu. Like, all these characters have an easier time to figure out Jing Yuan, right? Like, you go in here, and we almost know the best in slot for every character. Only the Herta is different. You feel like would be best with Jade, Robin, Lingsha. That's what I'm playing her right now. Myself, right? Like you guys saw. But I could easily... Oh my god, it sounds so juicy. Wait. It sounds actually so juicy. To get rid of this shitty piece, put this one on her, right? Or maybe even... Nope. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, put the... like a crit damage piece at least on her, right? With a little bit of crit rate even. Putting that on her, oh my god. Like, let's just try for a second. Imagine the speed is okay. Imagine. Now she gets 12 from Izumo, and imagine another 20 from Sunday. Oh, she would be at 92, 280. Like, goddamn. And she doesn't even need any speed because she gets advanced forward, now that I think about it. Yeah, I would even go like attack boots, so even higher attack. Like, boy, actually Sunday sounds kind of nutty the more I talk about it. Like an Omega high build with the Herta and Sunday. That sounds fascinating to me. Like 113 speed Herta, so she's still like with the speed of Jade faster than Sunday, right? Like 115, let's just say 115 speed-ish. You know? But I'm not sure if I'm over trying too hard to get it on her. Okay, so this makes her a pseudo hyperspeed. I like that. Oh well, whatever. So do we have any events going on? Only story mostly, right? Everything else is kind of like, whatever. Did we do these yet? Oh yeah. Yeah, remind me to do this before this runs out, so I don't miss out on 60 Stellar Jades. Have you guys done that yet? Or if no sustain RMC for Lingsha? Ooh, even over Lingsha? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can technically see that. Virex Leo. Okay. Wait. Hey, this guy's almost named like me. My name is in there. Oh wait, butterfly. Supposed to catch those, right? A rebel fly. Catch. Nice. Cute. Okay, time to move on in the story, guys. Date Fuswan and RMC with the Herta. That sounds fun, but I'm not sure if I agree with Fuswan. After testing her, I feel like she doesn't feel that nice, even with the better stats. Like, the better stats don't seem to be worth it in comparison to the loss of energy and damage.
本当に獅子の頭を模しているとは。
It does look like a lion, doesn't it?
だが、どう見てもただの彫像だ。これと意思疎通を図るにはどうすればいいのか。
Whack it with the baseball? Oh yeah. Or put your head into the lion's mouth? No, whack it with the baseball bat.
ただの彫像とはいえ、こういう財産には変わりない。口が開いているから、手を入れてみるのはどうだ。
Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, yeah, cool. Cute. Bruh. It sounds so fake somehow.
俺たちはお前に頼みがあってきたんだ。今生徒中に架空のメイデンのデマが広まっていて。
Mm-hmm. Wait, that thing is immediately giving up? What? Uh-oh, can we trust that thing? Why are you so interested in tea, right? Yeah. Big Santa. Think the Herta RMC and Herta are supposedly really good too. Of course they are. I mean, yeah, but would you think that Herta is better than Jade, for instance? No, right? So we know Jade is probably better. Or maybe the best erudition character for her. But moving on from there, I'm not too sure. Ooh, hi. No, he does look fine in game. Holy shit, look at that. The gap here is gigantic. Battery Argenti probably second. Yeah, I heard of that. That sounds like a fun playstyle as well. Like if they have like physical weakness, I keep considering whether I want to use Argenti in that regard. I'm just too lazy to swap my relics back to him. I was just about to ask Argenti. Yeah, he's like a second, a close second. I'm pretty sure. But because I don't have Argenti's signature, I feel like Jade is better in my case, especially. Mode? Cute. Isn't it signature shit? I don't think it's shit. What? Is it shit? No way. Is any signature actually shit? Oh my god, what if it's actually the Enigmata, guys? The third path here. Reinterpret. Wait, why is that thing funny? Cute. Oh, I like him. Is it? I don't know. I mean, I don't have it, so I didn't bother to figure that out. Oh yeah, Tribi might change things up again. True. Cool. Jade, Argenti, and Robin. And the Herta. So sustainless with triple erudition. That's an interesting idea indeed. Yeah, I'm a hop off though. Don't want to get spoiled. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Wait, you still haven't played? That's surprising. Oh, you were baking. Never mind. Makes sense. Okay, thank you for tuning in though, Vem. Why is Robin even good with the Herta? I'm confused. So, the idea is, because the Herta and Robin both have the same goal. The more attack your entire team deals, the more attacks they just do in general, right? The more both benefit. For Herta, she gets energy for each attack your teammate does. And Robin is the same, as well as each attack your teammates do. She puts attack damage on top, right? I went off for a second, I see my demos on my screen. Okay, yeah, I guess.
Disposed of? Wait, funny.
この茶番がまだアグライアの耳に入っていないことを
She would not dispose us because of that, right? She seemed friendly.
あの大胆な服装をした黄金衛も少し変わった性格をしているよう
But yeah, so considering that Lee Herta and Robin both have literally the same goal, they actually have a ton of synergy. They want the team to attack as often as possible. And again, one of them has to be Erudition, right, for Herta's passive to proc. So the last slot just mostly remains Sustain. And the Sustain with the most attacks usually right now is Lingsha. Is it based off of how many hits in one attack, like Yunli, Ultimate, and Akron? No, it's based off how many, like, the attack itself. One attack equals one stack. So for Robin, it's actually very simple, right? So when Robin doesn't ult yet, every attack gives her energy. And if Robin has ulted, then every attack deals extra Robin damage on top. For Herta, it's like this. Every attack gives Herta energy, and every attack on enemies builds up stacks of interpretation, right? And once they reach maximum stacks, that's when she can do her crazy enhanced crazy enhanced skill attack, which deals like 50% more damage once it hits like 42 stacks. So yeah, both have literally the same goal. There's no way they don't synergize. The question is though, is that synergy stronger than, again, for something like 20% crit rate, a freaking ton of crit damage, and an extra advance forward? Right? This could actually be like incredibly good. Would need testing, I guess. Won't Robin interfere with the Herta because... Do they share? No, they don't share. It just gets on top. That's the cool thing. If it was shared, immediately she becomes F tier together. But because it's not shared, it's just on top. It's kind of cool. I think the idea is interesting to believe that they would share. But actually it makes no sense the more you think about it. Why would they share? Like, why would the game recognize, oh, we need to punish them somehow? Or like, oh, okay, there's like 10 energy being generated. We can't make more than that. I'm just walking slow to take in the scenery and also to finish my sentence. Cute. Actually, I'm kind of getting more and more excited for Tribi. I keep liking her design more and more. I don't know why. Especially like the boots being like asymmetrical is something I already like a lot. I just wish the gloves of hers would also be asymmetrical. So the sleeve is, but not the color of the glove, right? Like, imagine it was like cross. Like, this one is dark, right? And that glove right here would be bright. That would be so cool. When is Tribi release date? She's gonna be the second half of 3.1. So 3.1 starts off with Mayday, whatever, My Day. And she's the second half, yeah. So basically, after Herta banner, 2 more banners after Herta. Cute. You surf the web? The way she talks is so funny. She's giving Piper vibes. Maybe that's why I like her. Huh. What the fuck, Danhung? Yeah, what a strange thing to say. Does she get annoyed? She seems like so omega chill. It's kind of crazy how they talk about her. Like they all sound fearful almost of Aglaya, right? Oh, I bought all of this. Okay, my bad. I mean, she is the leader, I guess. It's respect. No. I actually mean they sound fearful of her. Oh. Like, when someone who's as proud as my day suddenly says stuff like, I hope you guys don't get disposed of because of her. It's different. I don't know. Like, leader's one thing.
ここから深淵を見渡せるの。写真を撮るならなかなかいいスポットなんだよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting back. Is Jade the follow-up lady? Follow-up? I mean, I guess, yeah. She does follow-up attacks, yes. That's Jade, right here. Well, she is maybe a badass. Yeah, maybe. Is she only boosted by follow-up? No, so the way Jade functions is actually she is boosting someone else, and the more the boosted character does, the more Jade will do as well. So the way it works is she will make the Herta in a buff state called Debt Collector. Now every time Herta attacks, Jade gets stacks. Every 8 stacks, depending on the amount of enemies, but every 8 stacks, that Jade gets an attack for free on top. But even without that, one of the coolest things is Jade is the only character, I think, with a normal basic attack that hits 3 units, not just 1. So after using her skill and buffing someone, she can only use her basic attack, right? First of all, it's not that weak. Second of all, it generates skill points. And yeah, lastly, she gets attacks for free on top every time Herta has enough stacks for her. We met, okay. Cool.
かつては幻想的な美しさを持つ世界だったのだろ
う。Voting.
過去を再現することはできないけど、私たちは神託に従って前に進むことはできる。
EMC? Preservation? No, that's an enhanced basic attack. But I did deliberately say normal basic. Because multiple people have enhanced basic, like Blade as well, for instance. I had immediately that in mind. No, she's the only one with a normal basic attack that hits multiple characters. I was thinking about that like weeks ago already, and I was trying to say it out loud, but I didn't dare until I was 100% sure. So, very fair mentioning of yours. The snake woman who steps on you. Is that the way people remember her?
あれは違うの。私たちは祈りを通してエイヤの帳の力を分けてもらって過去から必要なものを取って使ってるだけ。時間を巻き戻せるわけじゃないんだよ。
Interesting.
だとしても、俺たちが知っている物理法則とは大きくかけ離れて。
True. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now, yeah.
どんな物事でも世界の根本的な法則には従わなければならない。だからどうにかオンパロスの法則を理解しようとしているところ。
I agree.
写真は後にして先にアグライアに会いに行こう。
Okay, let's go. Let's meet the hot garment maker. She's so excited. I want to see her. Doomsday at the end of the sky and a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Shh, listen to the Black Tide's maniacal laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again. Okay, sure. I get E6 RMC. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, I still need to unlock them in the first place. Okay, I'm just looking around if there's anything. Oh, yeah, wait. Chests! Revealed! Oh, there's 2 right here. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, let's go here. Wait, what? Where? Oh! There! Easy to miss. Next one is up there. Got it. Aha! Actually, not even hidden. There another chest? Up here. Where we need to meet her anyway. Okay, let's go! Wait, we don't need to talk to her immediately, right? Maybe we can immediately go to the chest first? So that's not working.
And that doesn't open yet. But she does. Okay, hi. I gotta be blunt. I feel like the NPCs in this world are not as hot as, like, for instance, in Zenless on Zero. Like, the female NPCs. Like, they look almost too generic, in my opinion. Yay!
トリアンからの連絡はありましたか？
まだよ。でも逃げた兵士たちの行き先が分かったから。
Oh, do they experience information at the same time? I wonder. ZZ is the best. For some reason, they have really good-looking NPCs, don't they? Master Kremnos, where's that? Maide has mentioned this place before, yeah? Ah. A moving city. Okay, cool.
タイタンを退けた時、トリアンは敵を追跡しに行ったのか。
深刻な話は一旦置いておきましょう。
No, like she appears so soft character-wise that I'm always, yeah, curious why everyone has so much respect of her, or like even fear in a way. Yes, they have one consciousness. That's cool. I have 51 puts saved up for Aglea now. I started on the release of 3.0. Good shit. Mean we? Ha. No, they, right? Wouldn't it be they? But I get what you mean. A gift? Another one? Let's go.
お二人は生徒の防衛に大きく貢献してくれました。奥ヘイマに滞在するなら泊まる場所も当然必要。
I love the 300 energy, don't we all?
このプレゼント
It feels so convenient. I'm even less pressured now to stack on my, like to cap on my player base power. Ooh, how fancy!
広い上、内装も豪華だ。
WuWa could never. Oof, that's what you said.
満足していただけて何よりです。それではゆっくり部屋を見て回ってくださいね。
Also, reverse energy is capped less, right? Like 480 or something. Butterfly. Cute. Okay, the bath. We can bath now. Are you going to test the water's temperature? And then dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. Great. You think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let them see your Schadenfreude. Guys, we talked about Schadenfreude already before today. Funny. Lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong.
お前が何を考えているのかくらいわかる。デッキチェアの誘惑に負けないでくれ。
Okay, okay, sorry. Yep, there was a spoiler though. Nice coincidence though. Indeed, yeah. Leaning against the stone railing on the balcony, gazing into the distance, the mist-shrouded mountains of Emphorus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. Okay. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past.
ここの景色は実に壮観だな。
Indeed. Oh wow, yeah, indeed, indeed.
そろそろ回れましたか？最後にもう一つ。特別なプレゼントを用意し。
Oh, okay, let's go. Wait, my chest. What the fuck? Not you again! Wait, he sounds like the bird. No! I don't like this puzzle, it's so weird. Okay, let's go. Doo-dee-doo. Nice! Give me my shit. Ooh. Wait, we're fighting for once? Oh, I didn't expect that. Usually we don't fight them.
答えはないんだから。いらでごまん。 夢中になって有言実行に
ユニゾンが響く星々の反響。
思考を広げて
Okay.
用でもあるの
Now talk and give me my chest.
帰るから
Yep, good shit. You trash. Off user manual. Okay, cool.
これは水盆の一種か。何かしらの儀式用の道具に見えるな。
Yeah, I've seen it before. Like the blessings, right? Ish.
洗面用の桶に見えるかもしれませんが、これは黄金栄が所有している細具ですよ。
Yes, Bufford on tap, nice. I know, right?
オンパロスの歴史、そして生と奥平魔についてはすでに見聞きされたかと思います。ですので、ここからは実際に黄金栄の旅を己の目で見に行きましょう。
見に行くとは。
Yeah, right? Wait, what?
ジョーコの世。
God, she looks so good, by the way, right?
ファジェイナは波で世界の始まりの地を覆い。
She's very similar coded to Black Swan, but the lack of mischievous is actually making her rather refreshing.
冷水で障壁を築き上げました。同時に一つだけその地への通路を残したのです。それこそが冷水の盆。さあ、雑念を取り払い、水で顔を覆ってください。次に目を開けたとき、
Okay.
あなたたちは見ることができるでしょう。
Wait, now I'm curious. Is actually something gonna happen now?
創世の家臣、12のタイタン、本来の神聖を宿した偉大なる聖地、そして神託によって
Okay.
創世の奇跡が降臨すると約
Yeah,
束された
cool.
地よ。
Is it really that amazing?
お二人は初めてですし、私が潜るためのガイドをしましょうか。目を閉じ、呼吸を止め、聴覚を遮断し、私のささやきで
Okay.
世界を満たして、清らかな水をすくい、手のひらを胸の前で止めて、水が揺れ
Oh my god, when she whispers like that, I get so sleepy. It's like ASMR, guys. It's so easy to fall asleep to her voice.
手首まで冷水に浸し、その温度と感触をなじませて、指を開いて頭を下げて、手のひらに近づけて、冷水が頬を伝い顔を覆うのを感じて、漂って沈んで潜って、そしてそこへとたどり着く。
It's almost like the dreamscape or something. Are we just suddenly somewhere else or what? Oh!
ここは世界の中心です。では誠実に答えてもらいましょう。
Oh, mother! Hi. Why is this happening again?
これは冗談などではなく、
Oh, sorry.
本当の尋問です。
Okay, sure.
あなたたちが都市の中を散策していたとき、その行動をずっと監視している者がいました。
Wait, we didn't fuck up, did we? Did I fuck up?
お二人が約束を破った瞬間も含めて。
Oh, well, we had to tell one.
やはり知っていたのか。だが、あれは人助けのためだった。
生徒の運命は細い糸のように脆い。
God, this place looks incredible.
破れた信頼の絹を縫い直すチャンスを一度だけあげましょう。私に代わって禁止が採決を下します。真実を語れば生き延びることができ、もし嘘偽りを語れば死ぬことになる。
Crank that shit up. Ivan's VA on EN, as you recall. Wait, give me a sec. They had the same VAs, but I suddenly forgot what language. Well, probably not Japanese. Probably not, in my opinion. Because the difference sounds crazy. It sounds incredible. Like, if that was Green Ivan, nah, no shot, bro. No shot. Right? Okay, 1 second. Okay.
またお会いしましたね。
Aw, at least they're polite. Yeah, EN, it's still freaking amazing. Indeed.
彼女があなたたちの死刑執行人です。
Okay, sure.
お前の言う通り、俺たちが不注意で約束を保護にしてしまったことは否定できないが、天外の世界の存在を明らかにした場合、どういった悪影響があるのかを説明されたことは一度もない。
Okay, circumstances? Not the best thing that we could apply for, but okay.
一体どれほどの罪を犯したのか、それを知る権利が俺たちにはあると思う。
Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay.
合理的な要求です。
Yes.
もっと早くに全てを伝えられなかったのは、オンパロスでは昔から天外に憧れる人々
Oh,
が
this location looks incredible.
そのような中、かつて国を挙げて
A usurper nation.
天使たちがいました。
Sky
彼らは
ships.
早急を突き破り、星空を目指そうとしましたが、
Okay, yeah, sounds like normal scientists.
旅立つその
Usurper
瞬
though.
間、エーグルの神罰が下され、都市
What?
国家全体と全ての民が一瞬にして灰となり、
What the fuck?
あとオンパロスに星々を目指す志がないわけではありません。ですが、早急に触れようとした者は例外なく神の怒りに触れた。
Oh.
生きとし生ける者の
So it's literally just against the will of the gods of this place. Okay, that's simple actually.
そこは決して足を踏み入れてはならない。
Okay, so you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist?
人々は空に憧れるものだ。お前にそれを止めることはできない。
Yes.
神罰は公正ではありません。
Okay.
各有奥平魔の守護者である私も
I actually agree with her. Totally. My god, she looks incredible, guys. Oh my god. Kind of fun to just look at her. Sorry.
タイタンによって支配される世界であり、黄金栄によって覆さなければならない世界。
I see. So actually it's just time gated until they fix it. Until they defeat the Titans, they are not permitted till then. But why is she not wording it like that?
そしてそのために私
Oh, right now. Okay.
ただ一つ。あなたたちにミシンがないか確かめることです。
Yeah, okay. I see that. That makes sense.
キャストリス、今回の優位
Ah, come on. That is so not necessary.
3つの問いであなたたちを試します。不誠実な答えであれば禁止が振動しますが。
Okay. Wait, can I die? I kind of wanna.
執行人が一歩前に進みます。4つの問いが終わった後、彼女があなたたちの背後にたどり着いていなければ試練を通過したことになります。
Right, guys, I have to find out.
花畑で穏やかな眠りにつくように少しの苦しみもない。
Aww. Like, nice comfort, thank you. There's not even such guarantee. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? She's mad about the question. Understandably so.
彼女は何と言おうと、俺たちにはやましいことなどない。誠実に答えよ
う。Yes, I like that.
では始めましょう。第1の問い、異教の者よ。なぜオンパロスを訪れた？
I mean, that's not so easy. Solve the problems plaguing this world is one idea, but it was not the main reason. This is like a natural outcome of the trailblazing. Allow our journey continues the truth. To turn this place upside down would be a lie. You know what, guys? Just for the sake of the Easter egg, because they probably have something here, we're gonna frick up everything. So number 2 is obviously the truth. So fuck things up. Yeah, this smug. When Fred trembles violently.
冗談では本心を隠せません。貴重なチャンスをあなたは冗談で無駄にするつもりなんです。
Little did she know that we are trying to do exactly that.
では、第2の問い。異教のものよ。なぜ奥平間に手を差し伸べた？
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts? Actually, that's not too far from the truth. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Okima at all to allow our journey to continue. I think 1 and 3 are both fine, actually. But 3 is obviously closer to the truth than 1. Though I think 1 is actually not that far off either, but obviously 2 is wrong, so let's go that. The golden Fred trembles violently.
怒りに飲み込まれましたか？第3の問い。異教のものよ。情勢が変わろうとも、奥平間とその民に刃を向けないことを保証するか。
Did you eventually point your blades at Okima and its citizens? I can't make any guarantees, not a chance. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. Wait, that is the truth, actually. But I still want to use that one. So, this would be the truth, obviously. That we can never guarantee it. If they were to threaten our friends, for instance, obviously we would go against them no matter what. This is therefore a lie. I think, unless the Trailblazer is as innocent and perfect as they always say. But obviously this is the fuck up message and I want to use it. Hehe. We're going for trembles violently. Uh-oh.
そのような言葉遊びで自らの命を絶つつもりですか？いいでしょう。一歩とします。
She seems so mad about me being a troll. I feel bad actually about it.
最後の問い。異教のものよ。あなたの体内には荒れ狂う未知の力が秘められている。
Oh, the Stellaron.
その力を持って黄金栄の神頃。
I see. Wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. That's the truth. That's like the middle ground, so let's go here. Oh, she looks cute like that. I'm going for trembles violently again.
問いに問いで返すのですか。なるほど。強い疑心と拒絶する。
Shouldn't I be dead by now? Should I be dead?
4つの問い終了です。
Okay.
禁止があなたたちの動揺をあらわにしました。
Doesn't be like the fuck. but I wonder, would the death via the deadly powers of what's her name? Castoris, right? Like, do her powers override his reincarnation properties?
あなたたちはオンパロスに差し込んだ一筋の光かもしれませんが、脅威となる可能性も捨てきれないのです。
Okay.
死刑で俺たちの生死を決めるとはどうかしている。
I do agree, but yeah. Talk about burning bridges after all we've done to help you. Yeah, justice, fairness, impartiality, where art thou? Someone, anyone save us? No, I don't like that. I do kind of want to question her morality. This one is like too neutral even.
生徒のためなら私は世で疎まれる特徴をすべて集めたものになるでしょうし。
I respect her conviction. I'm gonna go through your message in a second. The way she smiles even, wow.
緊張する必要はありません。
Shikuna! Wait, please just give me one more chance. Wait, does that work? I wanna see.
どうか
It doesn't. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay. Cerise places her slender pale finger over your pulse. A chill seeps through your skin, then immediately spreads into your veins. Cerise adds a second finger, then a third. Till half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. What the fuck? Subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Oh, wow. I guess that is peaceful, but isn't not breathing actually kind of painful, actually? But, I wonder if the stellar one would just explode. That would be actually kind of interesting, not gonna lie. So that's it, huh? Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean, her promised land of flowers. Then, you finally understand. You're currently welcoming your own sweet demise. Oh, wow. Wait, who? Oh! No! Wait, no! 生きている? No! Okay, let's be funny about it. No! We didn't give them anything! No, wait, now I have the silly version. I would have loved the cooler version than this. Ah, man! Maybe I should turn off. Wait, that's so interesting. This story continues in two ways. Does it? You obviously didn't die, right, Morningstar? Oh wow, he does save us. He actually does! You speak your mind. Oh my god. Yeah, I assume it's super different. I thought actually we would die and then the story just repeats because they did that multiple times already, right? They gave us the option to fail in previous story quests already and then you just do it from the get-go again. You just restart. But I didn't expect them to have a fail save. Oh my god, interesting indeed. Now I have to look at someone else's playthrough to find out how the intended dialogue goes. Oh man.
だけど、オクヘイマーを守るために何度も肩を並べて戦った時、彼らの目からは信念が見出せたよ。決死の眼差しは嘘をつかない。僕は自分の背中を彼らに預けてもいいと、僕の戦士としての直感を信じてくれないか。
Oh wow, he is vouching for us. I'm glad you did this because I thought the same until now. Right? Right?
オクヘイマには助けが必要だ。こんな風に二人の盟友を失いたくない。
What a hero! I acted so much like a bitch. I feel so bad about this now.
テストリスさんも僕と同じ考えじゃないのかな。
Aww.
ええ、私としては死は罰ではなく静かなお別れであってほしいです。
そうですか。二人の黄金栄を味方につけるとは。どうやら私の独断で。
No way! He actually saves us with his conviction! Wow, what a failsafe!
ファイノ、主人としての務めを果たし、客人をきちんともてなしてくれますか？
Wow, that's so cool. Actually, because to have it restart is actually kind of lazy if you think about it, right? But this is cool.
それとキャス、次からはもっと正直に話してほしいです。
Hey, let's go.
そうします。
さて、創世の家臣は新たな訪問客を迎えました。それほど二人の異教人を信用しているのなら、家臣の秘密をしっかりと教えてあげてくださいね。
Nice!
結構だ。俺たちは不当な扱いを受けた。 これ以上力を貸すつもりはない。
Did he ask that too? Did he ask that as well when you are normal? No, right? Probably not.
悪いが、圧力をかけられたまま協力することはできない。みんなの信頼。いや、お前の信頼を得ることができないのなら、俺たちはここを去る。
Wow, he's actually threatening to leave.
選択肢というわけではないからな。
So yeah, ask this was the same. Yeah, okay. So from here on out, it's the same. Okay. So now we're back to normal. Okay.
これ以上圧力が生じる前に、お互いの対面を保ったまま別れた方が賢明だ。
Damn. He's strong. Like we don't need to rely on that. Okay, they don't need to rely on us. They just would prefer it. It makes sense. Okay. That puts them in a strong position in this negotiation as well. She is holding her head up high, and I love her for that. And my god, no, seriously, this, like, screenshot. Gorgeous.
すまない。もっと早く駆けつけるべきだった。もう少しだけ僕の話を聞いてくれないだろうか。
Wow. This very place. This is crazy. So I guess there will also be an explanation why some are lit up and why some aren't, right? Okay. So what did you write earlier? There was a huge wall of text. Okay, so we know every crisis heir is below Aglaea's leadership, and they are actually scared of her, right? Yeah. And Black Swan said there are multiple Emanator level beings in Amphorius with one Aeon level being, right? Maybe even, she said, but yeah. So maybe Aglaea an Emanator and Aeon level character? Possibly? I doubt. Possibly, but I doubt.
君たちは最初から命の危機になど陥っていなかった。
Yeah, this is definitely the number one wishing spot. 100%. I haven't seen it before.
黄金衛としての誇りにかけて誓おう。尋問が始まる前、キャストリスさんが僕に事情を知らせてこう頼まれたんだ。アグライアを止めてほしいとね。
Okay. Interesting. You can sit on the front. Sit! Oh, that's cool.
アグライア様を説得できる方は少ないですが、ファイノン様はそのうちの一人なのです。
Oh wow. By the way, he can stand really close to her, huh? But she didn't even apologize? Phaenon's a big deal, huh? Yeah, I don't care about apologizing.
からかわないでくれ。アグライアはオクヘイマのために心を氷のように冷たく固くしたんだ。
That makes sense.
それこそ半身というべきかな。
So she is a demigod. Wow.
人からは遠くかけ離れて
I think she's Emanator level, but there's something stronger than her.
ああ、それも説明しないといけなかった。
Like Demi is in the end still just a half god, right?
オンパロスの大きな秘密は全部ここに隠されているから。さあ、まずは見上げてごらん。あれは創世の家臣の聖宮12層。黄金衛の火を追う旅の記録だ。
Flame Chase Journey. Oh my god.
12の紋章は12のタイタンを。
Okay.
灯された星座は人類が取り戻した火種を表しているんだ。
Ah, okay. So 6 titans have been slain. Got it.
すでに6つの火種が取り戻されている。旅はもう半分を過ぎたという。
We're just in the middle, huh?
あれは先人たちが多大な犠牲と引き換え
Generations, okay.
手に入れたものだ。黄金衛の旅は一度大きな壁にぶつかって、
Oh wow.
それから長い間進むことができなかったけど、アグライアとトリビー先生が
再び世界中の黄金栄を召集して神託に定められた旅を再開させたんだ。
お二方は現在生徒にいるたった
Honestly, they're stronger than gods. I
半身
see.
でもあります。
Okay. I mean, there are many stories that also depict like Demi to make them stronger than the original. I think Hercules is one of those stories, for instance, even though there's multiple versions. Deimos is actually a story just like that. Kratos as well, technically, but yeah, whatever. They are the only 2 demigods in the city. Oh, those 2. Oh. Shouldn't be the only 4? Let's see.
トリリー先生、トリアン先生、トリノン先生で3人になるけど、
Ah.
神格で数えたら、やっぱ
By the way, I gotta say, Phanon looks so cool. I wanna pull him so much.
かつてタイタンは世界を支える柱だった。
Not told in the story, but I'll wait until we get to demigods. Yeah. Please, not too early. The later, the better, actually.
世界の秩序を再構築せよとの神託を受けたんだ。
Oh,
だが
wow.
問題があった。神を倒した後、創世の奇跡が降臨するまでの間、誰かが柱の役割を担い。
Oh, so every time one is slain, they also lose one of their own ranks, or what?
そうしなければ、世界は神託が成就する前に崩れ落ちて、
Okay.
アグライアとトリビー先生は自分たちの神を葬った。
Oh.
今の二人は人であり、
Never mind.
神であり、オンパロスの運命を背負うものでもあるんだ。
Oh, so everyone can, like, yeah, if you overcome it. Okay, got it. No wonder they're stronger. Will you also become a demigod, right? Yeah.
僕にとっての火種。
Yeah, with the core flame. Once he accepts it. Okay.
火種を回収し、空いた神の座を埋める。それが黄金栄の使命だ。
使命ですか。
12のタイタンについては僕が説明するより直接星々のささやきを聞いた方が分かりやすく、2人とも少し前に出て聞いてみたらどうだ？
Sure thing.
星の声を聞く。そんなことが可能なのか？
I mean, in this world, probably. Wait, I can sit in the front, like here, or what? No way. That looks so epic. What? As you sit down, the light of the stars begin to ripple before you. The waves shine and the air seems to resonate with echoes. This place is really pretty refreshing. It would be a great place to come and reflect on my thoughts. Yeah. Okay, let's do some thinking, guys. Oh, great ones, wise ones, grant me... What do I not have? I don't have Lingsha's weapon yet. First temple, imagine? Ah, okay, not the best wishing spot after all. Okay, we tried. Next time, trust. The new banner, Aglea, okay, Aglea. Okay, now, when the god fought their core flames rest with the crisis heirs that slayed them, you have to already be stronger than God itself, but after getting the core flame, they inherit the god's authority as well, which makes them gigabuster. I thought so, that the flame represents the authority, right? Like, the same with the Hershers. Like, the power of the Hersher was also called authority, as I remember it. So I was thinking that the flame itself would represent that authority. So, yeah, obviously, as I said before, you gotta be stronger than them to slay them. And then you inherit stuff of them on top, like loot in a way, if you will. So yeah, that was not even necessary, but it's nice to have the proper wording for that. Evoke cultic disciple. If you see this message on Teleslate, the congregation has cleared the initial test for the naming ceremony. I named Golden Scapegoat. Maybe you already used the various mysterious phenomena. Blah 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 blah. Okay. You're like me, wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks. Okay, yeah, sure. In past more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the test late. Anonymous ads everywhere. Don't waste your data. I'm not your target audience. Ha. Okay, it's just auto. I actually want to repeat everything, but this Cursed, what? Please, 1 second. Why is it scrolling so fast? I hate it that it's like that. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me for it. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it. Can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forgive me, I cannot be 1. But I promise it's not bigger than 5, okay? When you finish your challenge at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. Okay. Ah, we'll see. Wait, why is that still lit up? Make it go. All golden scapegoat tokens. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's go. Find out more. Tides of the Peasant. Wait, that's a location? Day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of constellation. The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Oh, 3 in 1, yeah. Because it was always 3 of them who created something, like the law, the earth, ocean. Got it. Oh, wow. Okay. I do like the sound design here. 3 Titans of Calamity, Lance of Fury, Nikador. Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. What the fuck? Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. The disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos. Ah, the moving fortress that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius, okay? The clear slate, the god of romance, attributed to the god of time, also known as... Like, am I not gonna find that out on my own now? Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus. The core flame of trickery has been returned. Oh, I see. So this guy is still... Okay. Being stuff, it ain't sad. Wait, what? Reading stuff, it ain't sad. That's a weird sentence. Come on, man. But I guess what you're trying to tell me that it's not in here. Wait, the last part again. Okay, got it. It's reading stuff. It ain't set in the story. Yeah, but I am reading, as you guys can see, right? I am reading, eventually, everything, right? Even the other books that... that's why I buy all the books in every shop, to make sure that I can read them eventually. So, Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus, 3 Titans of Calamity. Ah, okay. The core flame of trickery has been returned. Zagreus is the Titan of lies and fortune. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, their entry into Pantheon was a complete exit. Not here, Dark. It's on the wiki. It's not in the story. But from the wiki, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Wouldn't that be somewhere in the game as well? Or how does it make its way to the wiki? Because I'll be blunt, I think it's stupid if it's only on the wiki and nowhere in the game. Oh, the drip market. I mean, I always read the drip market on stream as well, right? But I guess back then I couldn't fully understand it yet. Because you see, 1 second, let me show. Where is that? Loading. Fuck. Why can I not find it? Also, first of all, I'm pretty sure it's not only the drip market, 100%, right? But other than that, yeah. No, I feel like you're too enthusiastic sometimes, Morningstar. I feel like too much pressure. Yeah, it feels pressuring. If people really want you to, like, you want me to experience stuff, right? But the way you do it is like, yeah, since you want it, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it just puts pressure on me, personally. I'm not sure if you're able to relate to that. It's not in the drip market, by the way. Right? But yeah. I mean, this is the drip bucket. I have it literally right on stream. It says something else. Oh, from Chibi. Oh, Chibi, you mean. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was a Glea, sorry. But the part you say here, the crisis air who stole passage core flame. Yeah, from the drip marketing itself, as someone who's new to this, I don't understand what stealing core flame meant back then, right? So from back then, I couldn't understand that. Well, she killed someone, I guess, right? To toil for the masses, bringing the news of deliverance to all domains. Go find the children of humanity with golden blood in their veins, shatter the dimmest dark in this world, and walk toward the tomorrow where the stars gleam. But yeah. I'm afraid you don't understand what I'm trying to say. Oh. How do I describe this? Yeah, you see, it's like, imagine you're watching a movie and the person next to you keeps giving you fun facts on top while watching the movie. Usually I want the fun facts after the movie, you know? Like, or it's like watching a movie with director's commentary, but usually you watch the director's commentary during the second time, not the first time, you know? No, but like the movie's not done yet. So like it's just more like, you see, the way the game is usually designed is they want you to experience the way in one way, right? And now there's external information on top. Does that make sense? It just feels overwhelming. And I'm pretty sure that I should not actually even need to explain that part on top. While I do appreciate the enthusiasm, I do believe it's bothering me more. Because it's already a flood of info, yeah. Yeah, I'm losing my own enthusiasm. I think I'm gonna end stream for now. And maybe come back to it later or something. Shit. Can I not read this anymore? Maybe later, probably. Yeah, got it. It's just available info at this moment, so I didn't think much about it. Yeah, like, that's too much. No, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm already reading stuff. No, like, I guess you think, like, the first thought being like that it's okay is probably normal, like it's intuitive. But if you think about it again, it's one more time, like in school, when you have to read a book, you don't have to read stuff on top as well, right? You have to finish the book first. Like, I don't know how else, like, there's too many examples I could make, and I'm not sure if all of them are conveying the same idea. It's just too much information at times. Like, I'm already now reading the text, right? And then you tell me, oh, on top of that information you just consumed, listen, here's more, right? Or like conclusions on top as well. It's not just info that you're giving, but also conclusions, your own conclusions on top, right? I don't know. Maybe because you've never been in that position before, but it does feel pressuring. If there are people who are trying to experience one thing and you add stuff on top just like that. Okay, but yeah, thank you guys for watching, and hopefully see you guys next time. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing not gacha, by the way. Finally again. So we have two things on the agenda tomorrow. One would be, I forgot what the name even was. Just this one game that I get gifted, right? From the community. And other than that, the anime Dark Souls demo. Yeah. I started reading that, I thought it would be okay. No, I don't think it's not okay, right? But I just feel like it's too much for me personally, especially. But even in general, right? Like, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. Every time we experience story, it's like, oh yeah, you need to know this on top. Like, with Wuthering Waves, it's the same, right? Like, you even tell me my settings. You're trying to literally backseat my settings, like, oh, reduce the amount of light, right? Oh, turn off your sound when doing this. Oh, plug in your controller during this mission. Like, even in Zenless Zone Zero. You know? Like, it's just backseating the way I'm supposed to experience something. It's not like just telling me stuff, but like it's telling me stuff literally on top. Like, it's really adding up. Do you see that? That's like 3 different games now, and over 5 different instructions even, right? Like, the more I mention, don't you also see the picture that it's not drawing a good picture? Yeah, this is definitely not drawing a good picture in my opinion. Or like, imagine I was a toddler trying to learn how to walk. You're not letting me stumble on my own. I'm pretty sure all these examples should emphasize what I'm trying to say, right? That as much as it's supposed to be support, it ends up feeling bothersome, yeah. No, I know that's not what you mean, but again, right? Like, literally, again, like, let me repeat that. You're telling me my settings. You're telling me the order of doing stuff, right? You're telling me I have to experience it. It's gonna be the best thing ever or something like that. Hey, did you know, hey, the conclusion, they gotta be that strong if they did and that, right? I think they're gonna be like that and that. Like, it's just a lot on top. I mean, I banned several people on stream already. When I actually have a real problem, I just click ban. That's it. I don't have much of a discussion. So you don't really need to apologize, but I just want you to understand so it doesn't happen in the future too much. Like, bits and pieces here and there is probably totally fine, right? But again, like, it was 3 different games now. It was a single day, and you just keep adding on top. You can tell me, like, which language to use to enjoy it. As if I have no preference on my own. Like, changing it to EN and stuff, right? So, yeah, it's just too much. It's definitely too much. And I'm pretty sure I would not be the only one thinking that. Yeah, anyway. Again, it's not supposed to be like me reprimanding you or something, but just explaining my train of thought. Anyway, with that out of the way, hopefully see you guys next time. Bye!